13 good.
Yeah, with that female, the corner of Division and Whipple.
10 for I copy out with female at Division and Whipple.
93, we're with him.
10 for.
Okay.
10 for. 540 good.
869.
10 for.
Theo, good morning, Marek. Well, it's Theo returning. Good morning, John. Nice to hear you. Raw day today. Nice and fresh. The sun's beating down. I have to say, a rather pleasant PM for you from Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo K9 DTEF here out of Illinois. Back to you. Not so good to you. It's very wet and overcast. No big lot of wind at the moment, but forecast for it to be wet most of the day. So it's kind of dull and bleak at the moment. Over.
Copy in Arizona 2729, please.
Alright there, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Echo Delta Victor. Yeah, good morning to you. Oklahoma. I've been through there one time on my way down to Texas. I think it was an accident, but we were actually in Oklahoma. We ended up staying the night down there in a small town called Antler. They had a little hotel down there we stayed the night in, but other than that, never really been your way too much. Not a whole lot going on here. Work maintenance at a tire manufacturing plant in southern Illinois. So I got a little break in my action, so I figured I'd hop on here on the 3100 and see who was up and what was going on. Heard your call and figured I'd get back to you. Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo, back to you. 224, 394.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've never been to, in Oklahoma. I've only been in, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Glenpool, and Tulsa since, September of last year. I just moved up to the Texas area, and I got married last year, moved up here, therapy and LP, and, I'm up early, because I'm in a word, and I can be there at 3 o'clock.
Just a degree. It was alright, but the wind got up at one point, but and it was dry, and sunny, it was warm and not, but quite a strong wind. I think there is a wee bit of wind this morning, but it's probably southeasterly. But nothing to really talk about. So, I haven't looked at the forecast for the day, but I think it looked yesterday. It was going to be wet most of the day. It's just going to look at my plans for the idea was of a boat trailer there. I just was hoping to get it finished today, but it'll not happen if it's going to rain like that. So, well, plenty of other things to keep me busy. I'm trying to fix a hot spot for a friend, and well, I think the card in it is corrupt. So I'm trying to clone one of my cards that works in it and redo his card. But I had software not doing it, and I can't fin it. And there's no other ones since I did it, so I can't even remember what it was called, but I put the card in that says the card's worked. So anyway, I'm in the middle of trying to sort that out the new day, so today's going to be, I'll get something done. Whether it's medical doctor or no, I don't know. But your cards don't seem like good today. The KPI is 4.33, so it's a negative office today as well.
So what do you about?
Okay, Joy-san, thank you very much for your response. You seem very clear that we've seen that. Thank you. My time is the local time, Turkey area, 4:52 p.m. Tuesday afternoon in the town. You seem very clear.
Right now it's the DM 1701 or 1801, something like that. It's not the one that everyone has in the screen on with top screen kind of dead mask there right above the keypad. It's a copy of the Rebus RT72. Knock off of that. I got it pretty cheap, 50, 60 bucks on Amazon or something like that. Just one of my DMRs. I usually talk on an Anytone D158 radio. I have my hotspot in my office and I'm linking to and talking through. So whenever I've got a little breaking action here at my midnight shift job, I tend to get on here and hop on either the 91, 93, or 3100 just to see who's up and about and who's talking.
So that's the things. Sayonara from Malta.
The Falcon DM32 DMR radio, and then I got a Anytone, I put the DA78 GB2 Plus DMR radio as well. I use both. I just got this Falcon program DMR live yesterday, and I got to look at it this morning sometime and work and get it all situated. And I'm pretty much got the 5 along with our Grandmaster DMR repeater here in Tulsa.
Real surprised. Usually the Falcons, I guess they're not anywhere near as bad on DMRs as they would just regular FM mode, but I usually get a lot of garble out of the Falcons. So, yeah, you're sounding real nice, loud and clear. How do you like that radio so far? I know you said you just finished getting the programming up the other day, so I just work on it. But what's your review on it? How do you like it? I've definitely been thinking about getting one myself. I know they've got several color variants, like a tan, a green, and a black. I'm thinking about going with that black one.
Because it is a sunshine commute thing. So maybe the day's going to be better than what
One works perfectly. Only downfall is like for the operation. The audio is not great, but it sounds really good. Otherwise, I had to get 2 extension mics for it. There's a square looking mic that they say is loud, but it's actually not very loud at all. But the one that comes with it, that has the immersive on top, sounds really good. So,
PC backup of a working setup, and then I just program a brand new fresh copy of the appropriate program, and then restore the backup, and that's the way I work. I just use the tools, as I said, that the software tends to provide, the sort of imager and all that sort of carry on. So that tends to work very well for me in the past. And then once you've done the backup, you can just do a quick alteration of the call sign and DMR number. So I don't know if that's relevant to your situation, GM4A0.
All DMRs for second-hand use after it's been commercial, and they're just I can't fit the bill for it. It's almost just as bad as Ken would. Some of the stuff is just outrageously priced, and if you can get just good audio quality coming out of something that's a Chinese brand, I don't know, that's kind of the route that I'd be taking.
See if I can copy it. I just copy the cable at my hotspot into a folder, and then try and take it back to there and see what happens. Hopefully that'll work. I'm not convinced that's the only thing that's wrong with the hotspot mine, but we'll give it a try. But anyway, that's what it's like an amateur radio. Fingers crossed things are going to improve. Everything seems to be dried up. The block paving at the house is dried up, so maybe get my trailer done today, a wee bit of drilling and welding today, and hopefully get it, and then we'll look on our way to its new home. So, but we'll see how the day goes. But I'm going to be doing much else radio-wise with the grandbands here, and they're due to come back at the weekend, so we'll be getting busy with them next week over.
I got that Valphone GM32, probably fitting there just fine because it's a little bit chunkier of a radio for sure too, so I probably fit just fine.
Ad esempio, information Yang, maestrazione, modo digital radio monitor number, visione, Delta India, India, Otan, November, Echo, 59, thank you for contact, Gulab, 73, and family. Sululi Madrid, Puerto Rico, the Pastor Alpha Romeo, thank you.
That's usually what I do. I got a couple of HTs and mobile units there at the house. I've got an ICOM for my mobile in my car, ICOM 27, 25, something like that. With a detachable head, I keep that as my mobile for the car. And I've got all my DMR HTs. My DMR HTs usually what I tend to carry around with me if I'm going to be going out. I've got a hotspot in my car, so I'm always able to hop on the DMR and do a little talking there. I feel like it's a lot busier anymore than local repeaters. Hard to hit there at a time where someone else is on looking, scanning through the local repeaters. So, that being said, I'm going to get back to action. My work here, so I'll say 73 to you. Looks like the name there is Joel, however you'd like to say it. Name here is Eddie Echo Delta Delta India Echo. It's been nice chatting with you, my friend. 73 to you. Family, you take care.
The alarm system is for everything. So I have to resurrect that. I didn't have the engineering code, so I have to silence all the nonsense at me. But I'm getting there. I'm slowly working out where all the wires going and all that sort of thing. So the wires are there, they're functioning. So I'm just going to get either AC or DC along with the develop these programs. So I'm going to look at but it's mostly construction and actual work, so I'll be in the
Adam, Robert, Edward, Nora, Adam, not Adam,
right, and I don't know many of them. I can see the shooting form, but you have a very short lifespan. I think it's the salt air on there that just seems to get into them and corrode them up and work for a wee while and then just die and you open them up and all corroded them before opening them up and clean them up and work for a wee while and I've had battery operated yins and it's a wee bit of hassle to run power step, but I can't say no diseases and it's not something I particularly want today, but we've just evolved to live without it and if somebody can say I've either bolted door or an open window or something, that's about it because it's I guess it's out to be medical welfare so that if we're away again and there's somebody there at the door then we'll be able to get it on the phone, but I'm not 100% sure that they would survive the rigors and the salt years either over.
Yankee Charlie 5 November Charlie Bravo Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie 2 QS over.
Still there, Mark.
Sorry, my friend. You ready? Okay, continue. I'll get my side. Hello. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Silver 5, 10 4. Copy.
191, first female, last of Robert Henry, Ocean needed direction. Robert Henry, Ocean data down. First, medically out of water, young Adam Henry, date of birth 0827 2006, break per second.
Break per second.
1 second, female again, last of Edward Mary Adam Nora Sam, first of Jasmine, John Adam Zebra, Mary Young Nora, date of birth 11/06 2002. It's fine, hold on.
Saying that again.
Negative 29 Valley Class, Jasmine is showing ID card only.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's that? Close the info and seal.
Charlie is just south of Madrid, by the crushing motor lead. Do you have any track or direction of travel potential? 61 negative. Copy, thanks.
GM4. Is that you, GM4 and seal or something?
CQ, this is Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie TQ. CQ, standby, over. CQ, Yankee Delta 1 Alpha Charlie Go. Calling CQ, standby, over.
One Alpha Charlie Echo, Yankee Delta 1 Charlie Alpha Charlie Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo copy 93.
I think I've got the internet issues here, Robert. Are you close to the hello, Emmanuel. My buddy's died. 5 nights with a fixed now. Charlie Shri Alpha. I don't think it's like this. That's very good.
Oka Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, Oka Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Backlash. My name is Manuel, my city Malaga, Alpha Lima Alpha or Alpha to the sign. Very strong 59, thank you for contact. Oka Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, over.
Over, Manuel. Thank you. It's a super I'm in White in Belgrade. Yes, it's my first US. Repeat this of probably drop out. That's annoying. I think you got the internet also through. Yeah, for this too.
Family, 7373, Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, 107 Alpha Romeo. Bye bye, thank you. I'm standby.
On Facebook, seeing it running further internet, so I'm not been working at it anyway, so who knows? It's a nuisance. I think it was a head drop. Took me, but I think it's repeated. I'll check it just shortly now and see if the repeater's still clicking it in or not, and see what happens over. So Alpha, yeah, because that's 40. Basically, 9 super bombers. Victor Alpha Charlie. Victor Alpha. Victor and 42 cases better than anything else. Belgrade Republican City. This will be one Alpha Charlie to Facebook.
Good afternoon to you, Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo for Papua. Thank you for calling. Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo from West Java Island, Indonesia. My name is Walidin Jiki. Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo, Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. YAVAPI, how are you today and where are you from? Over.
I've got your final case there for now. Sunny, no, the winter sun seems to have disappeared. It's overcast again, so it looks like I hadn't actually made it the forecast. I hadn't done it yet, so we'll get round to that now. Right, man, I'll get things down and see what's happening. But anyway, we'll check out this repeater and see what's happening. Hopefully the internet is going to stay put together for me. So, some cheese roof, thanks for the track, and I'll go and catch up another couple of jobs. So, thank you for anything.
Hi, fine, John. Yeah, I'm just heading back. Heading back toward the house. Sorry for that, but it's very enjoyable. I've got that after riding, so that's pretty majority to and I have to say, it's a fine moment. Hopefully, as the wind is to the east or southeast, it'll ward you away, and you'll get at least a wee later. So 70 days, all the best, and I'll see you maybe later on in the week. I'll speak to you later on in the week. As I said, I'll be out for sure. Sort of this gouty toe stopping me dead, which it has done in the past. Anyways, 70 days, all the best. GM4HJO, clear and listening.
Alright, so it's just Marek, that's what I get to, so we'll get you another one to say. Something goes FPO here and just ready for listening.
I copy. Thank you. Good.
449 shares, negative 29 valid, D. David.
10-4, I'm out with RP.
10-4 with RP.
Yep, 449.
10-4.
567, 10 traffic.
10-4.
Zulu 3, Foxtrot Victor from Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Zulu 3, Foxtrot Victor, ZL3FV from WW4BSA.
Bill is David, Sam, Adam, 3, David, Charles, Adam, Willow Creek, Canadian Army.
No contact with Forever Vacant. GM4HJO from WW4BSA. GM4HJO returning. Good morning to you. My name here is Marek, Mike Alpha, Romeo, Echo Kilo, and the QTH is sunny Scotland this morning after the rain. A little town called Kinross, it's about 40 kilometres north of Edinburgh, GM4HJ.
187 route to YRMC.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you coming back. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm located in Orange Park, up in the northeast corner of Florida, commonly known as the First Coast. My operating system here is a DM32 into an HDVM 5-star hotspot. Currently we're 24 degrees Celsius. Clear skies. No rain hopefully today. It'd be nice to have a dry day and be able to cut my grass. Anyways, I appreciate the comeback and I hope you that will give you. Thank you. GM4 That's what I'll do that for you. Thank you. And I'll get like I know it's cancelled, no problem at all. I'm in strong cheers, so I'm not fully clued up on how to do it. But I'll do what I and what's what. Yeah, and wind. Yeah, I get very windy in Scotland. It's definitely you get to hear the wind noise in my handy here. I'm using a local rotator, which is actually in my garden, and a little Wolfgang 1701 handheld, which was built with the GD77 software, and it works very well. So much very complicated. I do have HF stuff, but very modest. Zygu G90 20 watt stops, and a couple of antennas in the garden. So that's my ham experience. But it's a good little hobby. I do this every morning. If you're ever wanting a chat between 8 and 9, or I can't remember if UTC is ahead of us. No, I'm ahead of it. It'll be 7 and 8 UTC. You'll always get me on 91 or 255, which is a Scotland-wide cold channel. Anyway, 70 degrees, wish you all the best, and I'll try and remember to get you into a few hours at GM4HJ. Hi, this is sir. I appreciate it very much, and I will let you get back to you. Sounds like you're on a walkabout right now. Oh, I love it. Anyway, you take care of yourself, and enjoy your morning. I think it's what, about 7:51 Zulu? So you might be close to that. Anyway, it's 3:51 a.m. here local, so we're just up the road. Anyways, you take care of yourself. We will hopefully catch you on down the road. GM4HJO from Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha 73, sir. Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, GM4HJO. Quickly coming. Yes, we're coming an hour ahead. During the winter, we're exactly on UTC. We're coming, I said 1 hour ahead, so it's about 8:50 here at this moment in time. Yes, I'm out for my morning walk, or as Stravig, as we would say in Scotland. I guess Stravig is more a gentle walk, more a wander than a walk, but this is a little bit more of a route march. Yes, I do about 5k every day. Rain or shine, and there's a lot of rain in Scotland. It's incredibly green, and you'll hear it in my breath. I'm walking at a nice brisk pace, as it were. 70 degrees, all the best. See you further down the road. GM4HJO, please. Wahama. Talk to you later.
JM4HJ, calling on Spotwise 2355 for any calls.
Your radio is 10-1.
Number 58, code 4.
10-4.
7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, you copy my friend?
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Radio, Manure. 841KL. Very fine copy there, loud and clear. Good morning.
Alpha Full 1 Kilo Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, thank you for contact. Good luck, 7-3. Thank you for contact, my friend. Alpha Full 1 Kilo Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
3 negative. It just lists him as having cattle between miles 12 and 20.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha. 841KL. I didn't copy your last over there, Manuel. Are you still copying me over?
Alpha 5 1
copy, we're at milepost 23.
Alpha.
There are about north, south,
very strong to this transmission. Okay, Alpha Pi 9 Kilo Lima Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Best 73s, and many thanks for the contact as usual, Manuel. You take care, amigo, and best 73s. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Que Dios les bendiga. Thank you.
73, senor. Bye-bye. $841KL, monitoring for a while. America 41 Kilo Lima. Kilo, that's it.
198. I'm going to be out at St. Park with 3 vehicles.
Hey, copy.
$841KL, monitoring.
A41KL, this is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November.
Good morning, Peter. Mike Whiskey 7, Italy Delta November, America 41 Kilo Lima. Very fine copy there, Peter. Many thanks for the call. You're loud and clear, and my name is Sam, Sierra Alpha, Mexico. Country is Oman and QDH Muscat. Mike Whiskey 7, Italy Delta November 841KL, over.
47983.
41KL from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, good morning, Sam. Yeah, I think we have had a copy before.
Unoccupied.
Just to hear out there again. I don't know what the weather's like in your country today, but here in South Wales in the UK, it is raining. It is still around about 23.5 degrees Celsius. AK841KL from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Back to you.
Roger there, Peter. I was watching Cardiff about 3 days ago, following a biker who traveled from UK via Wales to Scotland. Now she's in Scotland. She's a biker from Netherlands. And I met last night someone on P25. He was calling from the same area, a castle, which is now turned to a hotel. And she was touring in that area when I mentioned her name, and he said, what a coincidence. I was watching her videos also. Then even a beautiful, I think they went to an island, I forgot the name of the island in Scotland, and also one-way connect the island with the mainland with the sky bridge. Probably you know the name of it. And it's a beautiful part of Scotland over there. And apparently I just met a gentleman from the same area. So nice to hear you there, Peter. Beautiful copy. Over here is the usual extremely hot temperatures in summer, 36 degrees today, and it's much cooler indoor here under the air conditioning. Very, very nice weather around Cardiff, I'm sure. Mike Whiskey 7 IDN A41KL.
A lot of islands up there in Scotland.
Yes, sir.
We've got a couple down here in Wales, but not too many. Anyway, nice to meet you out there again, Sam. Nice to have a contact again. So I'll say 7-3 and clear on your last rover, AK41KL for Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November.
Roger there, Peter. Many, many thanks for the call. And you are, as usual, along here at 73s, and have a nice morning there, Peter. 73s.
Have a good day.
That's affirmative. She's negative 29 Jolly D, David.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Are you available for a 21? 10-4.
This is Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo, K9 DTE, standing by and listening.
be 52 to District 2, please. Thank you.
Ranger 310-4, and I do have District 2 as well. 0117.
K9DTE, portable on Talk Route 91, standing by and listening.
K9DTE, this is Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf in Central UK, QSL.
Mike 7, Charlie Papa Golf. Looks like the name there is Dave. Good morning to you. Well, good morning from my end. I don't know what time of day it is there. How are you doing today?
I'm just a few miles outside the town of Chesterfield, right in the middle of the UK there. Yeah, it must be quite, well, either very late at night or quite early in the morning where you are. The time here is currently 9:21 a.m. And it's a bit of an overcast day out howling. I've got a period of very nice, sunny, unusually hot weather here. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I'm here from Illinois in the United States. It's currently 22 degrees Celsius out. We've had a lot of rain here recently, but also just miserably hot and humid. And it's currently 3:21 a.m. from where I'm sitting. Yeah, it's midnight at work, graveyard shift midnights at a tire manufacturing facility, Continental Tire, here in Illinois. So I've had a little bit of free time here. Figured I'd hop in the 91 and see who was up about chatting. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Edward, yeah, nice talking to you. And this is a great hobby, isn't it, for the job that you're doing there? You can just put in a little bit of time and speak to people all over the world. What equipment are you using over there? I'm using an Anytone ATD8782 Plus. And they named that really sadly, didn't they? Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. You're sounding nice, loud and clear on my end, 5.9 for sure. I'm currently using a Baofeng DM1702 HT through my Pi-Star hotspot. My normal rig is a Anytone D168, the newer, smaller unit, 5-watt output power. But I've got it off to the side charging. I've got two units I swap between. I've got the secondary battery there on the D168 for Anytone, but I've also got it charging. I filled two batteries off before I decided to give it a charge up, so luckily I had another HT with DMR built in off the side here. I was trying to keep it as a car unit and off to the side unit just in case, so I can keep on talking, because that's what I enjoy doing whenever I've got a little free time. But yeah, that's about all I know. What's your rig look like? Not radio. You talk through a repeater, local repeater, or you got the hotspot?
Yeah, K9DT, this is M7CPG returning. Yeah, I'm using an DVM hotspot. There are some local repeaters that support DMR, but they're very restricted on the talk groups. They tend to have talk group 9, which is just for local sort of chats, and also then some links to all the local repeaters. So, Yeah, I think the hotspot was the way to go. It just gives you ultimate flexibility. But yeah, you said you got the Bofang radio there. I don't know if you've seen the new Bofang. I think it's called the DM32UV, which looks sort of quite, it's in like a military style, quite brick, but it's got some really good reviews. I nearly got one of them myself. Back to you.
Yeah, copy that. I had actually just got through talking to a gentleman on Top Group 3100, which is USA Bridge. He had just gotten one of the DM32s and just got it programmed up and finished up getting it programmed yesterday. Said he had to make a few little tweaks to it. He said the FM reception and audio quality coming out of that for FM communications is not the best, but he said the DMR is absolutely perfect, and he said he'd recommend it to about anyone. I see several advertisements there for it on Amazon for around $100. I'm definitely thinking about picking one of those up myself. They replace this 1702. This isn't a bad little radio, but it's just a little bit on the older side, and the code plug software for it's just a little bit clunky. I've looked at that DM32 and reviews and everything else, and it seems like a pretty good buy. I'm thinking about picking one of those up. I see that it comes in several different colorways. They've got a clear, a beige color, a green, and a just all black. I'm thinking about picking up that all black one. That's kind of my style, just an all black radio. But yeah, I kind of like that military look too. It looks a little bit taller and looks like a nice pack-out radio. Take with you anywhere. Comes with different antennas and batteries and charging methods and the like, as Malfang would do with their package deals. I'm definitely thinking about picking one of those up.
They definitely look a little bit of a bargain. Anyway, Edward, I'm not going to hold up until Route 91, so I'll hand it back over to you for your final. And I'll say 732, it's been great talking to you, and hopefully catch you down the log. And I'll let you put out some more calls. You take care. Nice speaking to you. 73.
All right, sir. Dave, M7CPG. This has been K9DTE, Illinois, United States, on Worldwide 91. Yeah, great talking to you. Certainly appreciate the contact there, Mr. Dave. You take care. Have yourself a great rest of your day, and 73 to your family. Good health to everyone. K9DTE, clear from Top Group 91.
Illinois 28 of George 385151, showing no record now.
Cornville Road, Beaver, Black Road. Five nines out with me. Zero 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 1720 4210.
449, good.
route to the rescue jail. My 1015 off. Sorry, on last two. 36. Break. CM 374. 449. For Salt Discom DB. Copy. Good work.
Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo slash portable. OK 1 Alpha Charlie Echo slash portable.
Okay, 1 AAC, this is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf, Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf, QSM.
This is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo slash portable, please you go.
Okay, 1 ACE from M7CPG. You got Dave here, Dave in central UK, little town called, just outside a town called Chesterfield, right in the middle of the UK. You're coming through 5 and 9 QSL.
QSL, Mike 7 of CPG. This is OK 1 Alpha Charlie Echo slash portable. Hello, Mike. Record is 5959. And my portable QTH is Mountain Beskidi, check Mountain Beskidi, and this biggest is Radegast in Czech Mountain Beskidi. And name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha Victor QSL.
Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo from
Area 414 Southeastern Drive for Falls, and name is 311, 7.
I can see that you had the PTT press, but there was no modulation at all. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, this signal is no best signal. This mountain. Mike, once more. My name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha Victor, and QTH is Radegast in Mountain, Czech Mountain Beskidi, Radegast. QSL?
Okay, 1ACE from M7CPG. Yeah, loud and clear that time. Loud and clear. And you have the audio then. Okay, I think you said you got some signal problems, so I shall say 73 to you and let you carry on calling. And you have a great day. I've got this QSO in the log, so hopefully you'll be able to confirm that. 73 to you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Mike, okay. 73, good luck. Happy day to you and your family. Bye-bye. Thank you.
I'll be at the front entrance. Can you roll me a second, please?
This is Mike 7 Kilo, Victor Charlie, listening on Talk Route 91.
1716, clear me with the 6 rank. I'll be en route there.
I copy, break 191, you can 1022, sir.
I'm on Florentine. You can show me on route. 198, gain 97.
Three, 449.
Go ahead.
It's Chris back at the residence with the daughter now.
10-4. Daughter is on FaceTime with Grandma.
10-4, thank you.
This is Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie, listening for any contact on Talk Group 91.
Seven Kilo Victor Charlie. This is Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November.
Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. This is Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Tracy. See you're in Stockport. Just got your QRZ page up. Yeah, very nice to meet you on the air. I'm in South Wales, about 25 miles west of Cardiff, in the South Wales valleys. Back to you.
Yeah, Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Yeah, good morning, Peter. Yeah, we're based in Stockport. It's currently about 18 degrees and very, very cloudy. Hope you've got better weather down there, over there in Wales. Back to you.
7 Kilo Victor Charlie from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, all copy, Tracy. We have had heavy rain this morning, and it's still very overcast. I think there's even a few thunderstorms today. But the temperature's around about 23 Celsius at the moment, so it's still quite warm here. And very, very heavy. Now, Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, back to you.
Yeah, Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Yeah, I think we're actually due to thunderstorms over the weekend. We were going to be taking part in the 145 Alive at the marina near where we live. But, the weather, unfortunately, is not paid to that. Back to you.
The jail. Off. Last two is 40.
Yeah, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie from Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, I have been looking at Five Alive for this weekend. Don't know whether I'll be able to get on or not. I don't get very good reception on 2 meters as well. I'm living in a valley. I've got high valley sides all around me, so I have a little bit of a problem. But never mind. No, I just like to say I like your narrowboat. It's a lovely little craft. Do you use it much from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November?
This is GM7 RYR Mobile on Toxic 2355 Scotland from Really Edinburgh, and standing by for any calls. GM7 RYR on Scotland.
George Mary.
Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta returning. Yeah, all copies there, Stacey. Yeah, it's very nice. It's a very nice little craft. I used to have a couple of boats on the Great Ooze long time ago, but there we are. That's in the past. Anyway, won't hold it any longer. This is quite a busy channel. So Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. I'll say 7-3 on your last over.
Yeah, Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, thanks very much for coming up to me, Peter. Very much appreciated. Have a good day, and I will say 73 and 88.
That's Tracy. Good luck.
This is GM7 RYR Mobile on Scotland, 2355 from Edinburgh. Turning right, 30 calls. Over.
Listening
91.
Hey, copy, go ahead. Last of Ridley, Robert, Ida, David, Lincoln, Edward, Young. First of Samuel, Sam, Adam, Mary, Union, Edward, Lincoln. Date of birth 05-24-61.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie.
Hey, copy.
182, 198. I have located the bag over here if you want to walk over here.
Copy.
182, dispatch.
Zulu Lima Police Station, this is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie, acoustic portable.
Negative 2910 Alex only. May have an on.
Yes, very good afternoon.
Negative.
Name here is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, and my present QTH is in the Philippines, in Mindanao in the Philippines, over.
Can you try the mail again? First of just Sam, Adam, Mary.
Templar.
Yep, name is James, and my current QDH is in Mindanao in the Philippines, CL3 Fox Victor.
He is negative 29 valid class Q, David.
Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor, this is Kilo Quebec 4 Lima Oscar India. Regional out and clear, I'm in Stafford, Virginia. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yep, I'm in Mindanao in the Philippines. Traveling around at the moment. I'm retired. Using a Anytone 578 and a Zoom hotspot, over.
Roger that. I'm also a retired engineer, and I'm using Radionity DB25G and a Pi-Star hotspot. And I'm going to fire up my new Kidwood D75 handheld and make sure I've got all the magical bits set right in that thing. It is a phenomenal handheld radio. It does D-Star. I need to make sure I got that into my hotspot as well. So that's my morning activity. It's pretty busy here. And, anyway, back to you.
Yeah. Okay. KG4 LOI, I think it is, from ZL3 Fox Victor. Yeah, very good. Yep, no, I think those Kenwood handhelds are very good. I've got a ICOM ID 52A Plus for D-Star, the 60th anniversary version, and also I use my IC705 as well, and I've also got a FT60R handheld that I use for YFC photo.
Well, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I just got my extra class last year, so I can use everything from DC to daylight here in the U.S. And I'm going to fire up my Yaesu FT710 here in a minute and do some park hunting, so it should be pretty good down on 10 meters about the time the gray line comes up. So you have a good day in the Bahamas, and I'll be here monitoring. So it's good to talk to you. Kilo Quebec 4 Lima Oscar India.
Yeah, Kilo Quebec 4 Lima Oscar India from ZL3 Fox Victor. Yep, very good. and yeah, I've been licensed for 33 years now. 7-3s, all the best.
Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor, this is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie, Echo Portable.
Yes, Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo from ZL3 Fox Victor, over.
Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor, OK 1 Alpha Charlie, Echo / Portable. Good morning, James. Report is 59, Super Signal. My name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha. Victor and Portable QTH is Czech Mountain Beskidi, Czech Mountain Beskidi in Berg, Radegast. Radegast is the highest. Czech Mountain Beskidi. Name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha Victor. Back to you. Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor, OK 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable.
Yeah, okay, very nice to meet you. I'm in Mindanao in the Philippines at the moment. Originally from Christchurch in New Zealand, but at the moment cruising around Southeast Asia. So yeah, very good. I'm retired using a Anytone 578 here at the moment into a Zoom hotspot. Over.
Over, James. Yes, this time I have holiday and it's my bird Beskidi. James, thank you. 73, happy day to you and your family. Bye bye, and I go out.
Yeah, Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo from ZL3. Okay, thank you for the Kiwi show. And I hope to hear you again another day. All the very best. 7-3.
James, 73, good luck, and it's my first US for New Zealand. Bye bye.
73.
6, CGE, listening.
And send across until 4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Cafe. Charlie.
Mile Marco 283. Adam 8 Sam King. Yeah, perfect, that's fine. That's 29 valid on a 1999 Acura Integra to Joshua Randall out of Prescott Valley. GC 98.
I'll be out from here 103. Have a good night.
Medical call 1718 Commonwealth Street.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Oscar, India, Stafford, Virginia, monitoring 93.
Oscar Kilo Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable. Okay, Alpha Charlie Echo Portable.
YAVAPI 10-7, have a good night.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Oscar, India, Stafford, Virginia, monitoring 91.
Sam 72-10-7, have a good night.
Engine 71, medical call, 1558 Thumb Butte Road.
Yeah, go ahead. Calling any station? CQ, calling any station. Just want to get the QRZ logbook.
Sapa 9 Sim traffic, have a good night.
9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, 9 Whiskey number 2. Delta Alpha Whiskey, calling any station. Standing by.
9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, this is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable.
Clear.
Yeah, Roger, Crystal, Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, Oscar, India. Guy Cox from Stafford, Virginia, United States station.
6-4, thank you.
And the monitor station is 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. From West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Hi. Good evening, guy. I don't know what's your nickname. Isn't it Guy Cox? Isn't it? Sorry, so wrong to say it. I'm here, you 559 here in West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. The traffic here are cloudy, and now it's 5:01 off a mic. And the traffic is around
27 Celsius. Back to you, Guy Cox. Over.
Well, it's good to make the contact. I just got my hotspot back on the air, and it's so nice to make the contact. I just got a new Kenwood D75, and I'm going to switch the hotspot over to D-Star to make sure that configuration is okay. I don't have enough computer on the hotspot to run both D-Star and DMR at the same time. So I'm going to have to QTH this frequency. But it's nice to make the contact. I hope you make many more today. You do have a wonderful day. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, Oscar, India. I'm clear.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks again for the response. Like, like I said, I'm doing a test with the D-Star, with the Henry Kenwood. Yeah. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, hopefully I'm just excited to get 100 of QRSX in my logbook, but until now, in 1 week, I only got found 7 sessions. Yeah. Okay. See you again, like Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, Oscar, India. Like from Stratford, Virginia, United States station, and the monitoring station. This is 9 Whiskey number 2. Delta Alpha Whiskey from West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. See you again. Have a nice day. Terima kasih. 70.
Nine Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, Oscar Kilo Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable.
Yeah. Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo Class Jesky Crumblo from Test Republic Station. This is 9 Whiskey number 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey. From West Malaysia, hi. Back to you, over.
Over. This is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portable station. Oh, airport is 5959, and my portable QTH is Czech Mountain Beskidi. Czech Mountain Beskidi. Yes, and name is Václav Victor Alpha Charlie F Alpha Victor. I have holiday and I am in portable station. 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, OK 1 ACE.
Yeah, Roger. QSL, you are in holiday in a portable station in Portkey. QSL, Oscar Kilo 1, Alpha Charlie Echo, back leg, handle operator, back leg, Victor Alpha Charlie, Lima Alpha Victor, from Jesky Cromlock, Czech Republic Station. This is 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, listening. QSL. Yeah, same to you. I'm heard you 5x9 here in West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Nothing to say. Just want to feel excited from the all amateur radio from the world. Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a nice day with your holiday, maybe in your family or vacation in there, the portable station there. I'm back here, cloudy, and now it's a 506 proper mic. and the 27 degrees Celsius for the temperature here. And I am in a portable station in my workstation here, and need to back to my base station around 10 minutes. Yeah, back to you. Fast left, Oscar Kilo 1, Alpha Charlie Echo, 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey over.
9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, okay, 1AC, flash portable. Okay. Thank you for QSO 73. Good luck. Happy day to you and your family. And bye-bye. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, you again, Oscar Kilo 1, Alpha Charlie Echo, backpack from Chesky Cromlock, Czech Republic Station, in a portable station there. Have a nice day, see you again. Have a nice vacation there and the holiday. See you again, back left. 9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey from West Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Have a nice day. Terima kasih. 73.
Have a nice day, 73. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Okay, 1 Alpha Charlie Echo. This is November 4. Peter Rabbit N4, Papa Romeo. Over.
November 4, Papa Romeo, okay, 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / portable. Good morning. Report 5959 to you. Name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Alpha Victor, and QTH is Czech Mountain Beskidy. Czech Mountain Beskidy, and highest is Radegast. Name is Václav, Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha Victor. Mike return.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Rock Alpha. Yeah, solid. You're in there solid. My name is Clarence, C-L-A-R-E-N-C-E. And I'm located in the state of Virginia, over here on the east coast of the United States. I very seldom get on here, but you guys are, just coming in so well. So, let me see if this thing still works. I do remember when I first hooked on to, the DMR, that my call sign and stuff used to show up when I translated. Now it just shows there's info, the serial number. So I'm hoping that you can tell me if my call sign is showing up on your screen, because I may have something going around here. I just wanted to check and make sure that everything was okay. So that's the story. I'm using a AMDE 3000R dongle, so it's not a TV or anything. I'm just a computer straight up with a dongle, interface chip and the radio. Anyhow, back over there to you. OK1 AECE N4PR.
N4PR, okay, 1 AC / portable. Okay, Clarence. Yes, I'm in highest in Beskidy. Thank you, 73. Good luck, and I must go to my women. Thank you, 73. Good luck. Ciao.
Yeah, okay, very, very fine. Yeah, you sound like you're getting kind of winded, so we'll let you go. 73. Okay, 1, Alpha Charlie Echo, N4 PR is clear. 73.
73, good luck, happy day.
Calling November 4, Alpha Romeo. November 4, Alpha Romeo. 9, Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. 9, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey calling.
Okay, rough 9, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. This is N4. PR returning. Trying to address my levels here to make sure
Thank you.
I'm doing anything. Yeah, I guess this maybe better, maybe not. Name is Clarence, C-L-A-R-E-N-C-E, and I'm located in the state of Virginia, east coast of the United States. Actually, the city is right on the coast. I guess I'm about 15 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean. Went to the beach for I use this very, very often, but I was listening and I heard you guys, and I said, well, let me jump in here and say, well, at least say howdy. Very seldom do operate here on DMR. But, you know, I'm really haven't into this yet. It's really, really interesting, quite interesting. And let's see, let's see. Ham radio wise, I've been in the hobby. I'm sorry, 61 years. I just turned 80, but 61 years into the hobby. And so, it's been a lot of change. Anyhow, back over there to you.
Engine 75, go ahead.
I'm really close on you. 952. What's Alpha Whiskey N4.
Copy, break. Lifeline 1103, do copy, cancel.
Yeah, I'm on the run with USL, November 4, Papa Romeo, Clarence H. Danger from Chesapeake, Virginia, United States Station, and this is 9, Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, from West Virginia, Colombo. Hi, Clarence. Yeah, I'm here, you 559 here. I don't know. How do you copy me? Yourself. You're local. This is miles away.
Sam 191, 222. Permission to transport 170.
I'm here, you say 51 years. But do not get. What is it? Is it your age or what? Yeah, myself, you are using the MR. Same for me. I'm using Andy from Volcano 1701. Andy Volcano here.
222, can you show me a route
here,
to Prescott Jail with
cloudy
176?
in the evening right now. It's 5:15. Papa Mike. In the evening now. I need to back to my base station after this last QSO with you, and then need to QRC station. Back to you, parents. Now we will 4 Papa Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, this was in. Yeah, I'm not using two-way radio. I'm kind of cheating, I guess. I'm probably they, well, it's called a dongle, thing that can plug into the and using a program called BlueTV for Windows, which operates it. So, you know, I'm not using any two-way radio equipment whatsoever, just but it does okay. I get in it. And I do a lot of HF work too, 160 through 6 meter. I do a lot of that. But yeah, my age, May the 1st, I turned 80. I am now 80 years old. And I've been a ham radio operator now for 60 years. And just recently, a friend of mine put me onto this setup here with DMR, D-Star, and some of the other modes here on the computer. So I tried to check it out and see what it was all about, and it's very, very exciting. I think so. But anyhow, Ezra, yeah, you're just like you're sitting right here next to me in the AM shack. So it's this beautiful coffee. Couldn't ask for anything better. Did I understand you said you had to go? You have to leave. Is that correct? I won't hold you if you do, but I'm willing to sit here and chit-chat till the sun sets if you want to. So I'll turn it back over to you. One more time here. 9 whiskey 2, Delta Alpha whiskey, and 4 Chesapeake VA.
Yeah, Roger, now you go Papa Romeo. I'm here you around 458 here. 9 whiskey 2 Delta Alpha whiskey listening. Yeah, Crystal, your age is 8 years, and in the ham become a ham radio amateur is in 16 years ago. Yeah, and call you grandpa. Yeah, nice to meeting you. Nice to have a meeting with you, Clarence. You are all from me. Half your age. I'm 14 years now. Just in 2025. Right now I'm become a 4 series. Yeah. But half from your age, Clarence. Yeah. QSL. I'm a newcomer in the ham radio here. Just 1 year ago, around 2024. I just get my 2 meters license. Ham amateur radio for the last year, and now I just get my HF license in around February, and in around December. Around December, I've just passed and get my HF license here. In Malaysia, we got 3 sections for the license. We got a 2 meter HF and the using of what? USL. Yeah, can call you grandpa. They have a grandson there. Yeah, USL. I'm just newcomer for the digital and the ham radio operators. Yeah. I'm here you for the last hour and meet to QRT and need to back to my base station. Right now I'm in my portable station in workstation here. I need to go back and it's a calm scene. Right now just 5:22 off of mic here. Have a nice day. Nice meeting with you, Clarence. All the amateur radio. Now I'm for Romeo, Clarence. H. Bagel from Chesapeake, Virginia, United States Station. This is line whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. Automobile station in West Malaysia for you again. Have a nice day, Clarence. You all have amateur radio. See you again. I hope can get closer with you again. Thanks for the short QSO. See you again. Terima kasih. Number 3.
Does my coax show up? Coax, that's me. Call sign show up on your screen when I transmit, or just my number 3162701. Over. Well, I guess I stayed my welcome. 73, we'll look for you again. 9W3GAW 73. Take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, you again. Oh, you have a short call sign there. Just look to you. The old amateur radio. This is just also same year. We got who got the short call sign is that mean is the older one. Yeah, same to you. Okay. See you again, Clarence. 70. I love you in my dual deck. I love you. See you again. 70.
Yeah, okay. 73. Have a great day. A great day.
Yeah.
10-7. Have a good night.
So Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, listening to 91. Die behaupten, das Kudia ist ja leipzig Morgen.
KF0 EDV monitoring portable, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, on Texas 3148.
Radio check.
Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Juliet. This is Kilo 4 Lima Lima Hotel calling.
Zero, is it? Mobile. One after that.
Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Juliet Kilo 4 Lima Lima Hotel.
Engine 71, alarm, code 4 check.
Alarm 71's code 4.
Hello, from Delta
Alarm copy, thank
Echo
you.
Delta, Denmark, Ontario 6, England, Denmark.
Enable my phone.
Delta Oscar 6, Echo Delta.
Stel dat is Willem.
OK, 1 Alpha Charlie, Echo Slash Portable.
Yeah.
Chino 26.
Chino 26, I'll be at 2 South 89 with a Honda Pilot. Stand by for 28.
Oscar, Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie, Echo Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha.
了解，超速，祝你玩得愉快。13。
327 Charles.
Chino 26, 24.
Mike NDS7, Uniform Sierra Mike, standing by.
On a 2017 Honda Pilot.
Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha. This is Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo Slash Portable, please.
Chino 24, 10-4.
Please continue to keep.
Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha Charlie Echo Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha.
567
Delta Juliet, KF3DJ, listening nationwide talker. KF3DJ, W2DDJ. Good morning. And here's Dave. Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I am selling both MDM 1701 and Apollo hotspot. That's to Mike. Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. Located near Erie. Go ahead.
59. My go-to QTH is Beskidi. Mountains Beskidi. And highest is Radegast. It's my momental go-to QTH. And name is Václav Victor Alpha Charlie Lima Alpha Victor. And I have Guide 390 in open GD77 firmware. Mike return.
Home QTH is the lower Hudson Valley, about an hour and 20 minutes northwest of New York City. No, wind is blowing, the temperature 26 degrees Celsius. Back to Mike. Poor fog out here. A lot of temperature swings overnight, and Mother Nature decided to hand us dangerous driving conditions. Thankfully, I have nowhere to go.
Okay, also, thank you for your song. 73, good luck. Bye-bye, and happy day to you and to your family. Hotel Alpha Zero, Remote Scar Q1, Alpha Charlie, Echo Sportive.
I think, I don't know, it must have rained about 3 inches in about an hour and a half. I think there was flooding everywhere. Pretty wild. A little uncharacteristic of, a little characteristic of a midsummer storm, but boy, there was a lot of rain.
Let's see. Bye-bye. Thank you, 73. Good luck.
KF3DJ. Well, it's been, hasn't been dry here, but it's been hot. And I've been through a lot of summers up here where by now the grass is brown and the whole thing, but not this year. Everything's nice and green and damp. And sorry about all the rain you had. That had to be pretty scary. There had to be some localized flooding somewhere. Well, as I like to say, my property is situated on the strategically positioned high ground. So whatever major flooding we have runs downhill doesn't really affect us too badly. But you go out of my driveway and go left and right, and there are 2 steep hills that both drop about 200 feet. They over the course of the hill, they drop about 200 feet on both sides. My property's up a good height, but it's not up like yours. If we get flooding here, it's going to be to the east of me where it's lower. As simple as that. I'm right near the city of Corey, Charlie, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee. And we generally have moderate weather.
Simple as that. Running just a little bolt hang with a rubber ducky antenna and running that into a local DMR repeater in Corey. That's the working conditions here, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, you were hitting that repeater just fine because your audio sounds great. You might as well be using a hotspot. Sounds like it. I unfortunately don't. You know, it's funny. I live in a major suburb of New York City. We have very few resources. It's a little strange, actually.
Okay. I didn't get a lot of that. There was some interesting noise behind it, which I wouldn't expect on digital, but try that again, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. Got the overhead AC on, and got the air conditioning running.
You're on the air conditioning. Yeah, it's been running here too. In fact, this morning it cooled off so much that I turned it off. But something's going haywire, probably on my end here. Having a lot of cutouts and warbling and very, very strange here. So I'm going to say 73. Dave, it's been a pleasure. Thanks so much for answering my CQ. W2DDJ, my pleasure. KF3DJ, 73.
Clear the jail.
And the 73, sir. Have a wonderful day. 32DDJ will be clear and monitoring.
San for 5, I'll be out with Arizona temporary tag. Ocean or 0, Ocean or 0. 75, meet Dick Robert.
2013 Ford Focus to a company M&M Diamond car.
Alright, 10-4, ma'am. Can you run a second 28 for me?
10-4, go ahead.
10 for 5 Arizona, 5 Paul Adam, 7 Robert Ryan.
Five Paul Adam, 7 Robert Williams, and back no records down. $100.
And 179.
10-4.
Move patient 1674-9 South Cordis Circle West.
To 1218 South Canal Circle for lift assist times 2, as James 811, Channel 11.
Go ahead. Alarm Rescue 23, can you put us on the
Okay, 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portugal. Scorpio 1 Alpha Charlie Echo / Portugal.
Rescue 23, alarm copies.
Actively going on or delayed?
Active.
responding to call 14. Be advised, no injuries, as it does appear that the parties are separated.
Copy. Edward 5-1. Is there any known weapon?
One that unknown at this time. Call 14, RP advised that there is possibly a firearm inside the house.
Ten-4. Edward 51.
I am 5 minutes out.
10-4, I'm 20. minutes south.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, where this call is not North 12, and tell them I'll give them a 21 after we figure out what's going on.
It's 1019.
Sierra, Sierra, mobile in Cincinnati, Ohio. Sierra, 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 from Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo. Seems like it's been a while since I updated it because your information didn't pop up. Just the number.
Respond with Rescue 23 for medical call 1674
I'm moving back home.
South Quarter Circle West.
For about 17 and a half hours, so can't wait to go home and get in bed. How about yourself? Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, I'm here at work, working midnights at a tire manufacturing facility, Continental Tire here in Southern Illinois and Mount Vernon, Illinois. So definitely know the feeling. I'm working at 16 tonight. So yeah, I will definitely be ready come 7 o'clock this morning to go home and hit the hay, for lack of a better word. Yeah, you said tire manufacturing facility. That's not too bad. Yeah, I work at a prison, so first half of the day is chaotic, and second half there's literally nothing that happens. It's very, very strange, stark different. And if you ask me, I prefer the times where stuff is going on instead of doing nothing. It's hard to stay awake. At, around that 14, 15 hour mark, it's hard to stay awake, especially when nothing's happening. Yeah, roger that. That's about the same way I feel. That's starting my night whenever I get here. I'm writing a schedule and trying to get everything sorted out, get people in the right place. It's just total chaos most of the time. And then the last half of the night or better, it's just quiet. Everything's running as it's supposed to be. And more of the time than not, it's just kind of smooth sailing, but nothing's going on. So I'm just sitting here. That's why I got my radio out and connected through MyStar on my handheld here, and just figure I'd make some connections since I don't really have a whole lot other going on. There's definitely times where it's chaotic still the last half of the day too, but more of the time than not, I'm able to sit here and just make some connections. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Not too bad. If you get to bring your radio in and mess with it every now and then while you don't have a whole lot going on, because I work in a prison, I can't bring anything in, so I'm, you know, while I'm at work, I'm radio silent, and whenever I get off work, it's mostly whenever I'm mobile, you know, I'll hit the local repeaters. Very rarely do I do DMR repeaters, but we got a pretty big one over here in Cincinnati. It covers like a good 60-mile diameter, so almost everybody likes to use it, so I usually try to hop in for about 5 or 10 minutes and then hop off for someone else. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I've got my ICOM 2730A movable in my car there. It's non-digital. I use it just for FM transmissions, doing morning check-ins. There's a morning, it's called Get 'em Up and Off Your Work Net. They have down here. We do it from 7:30 a.m. to 9 a.m., so I'm able to check in on that on my way home from work, and then on my way into work, just kind of hitting the local repeaters and talking to whoever's up and about. But it seems like anymore, especially down here in the southern part of Illinois, there's not anywhere near as much traffic on FM stations, repeaters, as there once was. I remember when I was younger, my dad would always be talking on a different repeater station and constantly talking to different people, and he knew all these people on my first name basis and what have you. But anymore, I try and hit the same repeaters he used to talk on. Just dead silent, I'll call out them.
XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring radio from Sea Never Sleeps.
I get it. I mean, I'm a pretty young guy, so, and my father was never into radio. My grandfather had a CB, but that was about it. But we've got a pretty good FM network down here. Or not network, but, you know, we've probably got about, I think, 40 repeaters in the area, and about 10 of them are active. And the one, like, about a mile from my house has about 15 people who use it. So, I mean, you can't be mad about that. And plus, you know, GMRS is pretty active here. And at the end of the day, if this doesn't work, if 2 meters and 70 centimeter doesn't work, there's always HF for you. Yeah, very true, very true. I got my GMRS license, probably about 2 months before I got my ham ticket, and I was just back in April there. I had my second-born child, and then had a goal in my mind that I wanted to have my ham ticket before I had my second-born, where I'd kind of have something to fill the time, a hobby, for lack of a better word, something to do in my free time, which is very few and far between, albeit, but do that, and I have my GMRS ticket there, and it just seems like it's kind of dead around here. There's plenty of GMRS repeaters, but no one hardly ever talks on them. We went up to Green Bay, Wisconsin, just about an hour outside of there, about 2 weeks ago. I'll tell you, Wisconsin, their repeaters up there are popping. There are people talking left and right. You can change channels, and there's someone talking on every repeater that you've got programmed.
So, louder than that. Go ahead.
That's awesome, because, you know, once you, like, let that repeater go silent for too long, people stop coming, and that's how a repeater dies. You know, I own I own 2 GMRS repeaters in the area, and I'll pick it up and I'll just put my call out there, see if anybody's listening every now and then, just to make sure that, you know, it's not used for the last time forever. And it's same with some of these amateur radio repeaters.
And hope to talk to you again soon. KY1B 9H1GY, another Joe in Malta. 73.
My friend, wish we could talk longer, but I know you want to have quick details on this channel. So nice to talk to you. 9H1GY. Stay cool over there, and I'll try to over here. KY1B.
And you're right, Joey. I don't like to go out at the sun, believe me, because they say there's the 4 inside, but I'm sure it's over the 40s as you go outside the door. So visitors, mate, have a good day. I wish you all the best. KY1B, 9H1BY, going to RT.
Before we were set to go to the hospital to have a white air induced for the second born, and I'm like, man, that's a goal that I always wanted to do. My dad had his ticket for about 15 years, and even before that was just something that me and him had discussed that we wanted to do together, and we could just never make it come to fruition. But he got his, and I saw how much he loved and enjoyed it, so that was a goal of mine. I definitely wanted to get out there, and even though I'm just a technician right now, I'm still studying general, and that's where I'm going to go next, but I have enjoyed every single second of it. I've always enjoyed watching him, talking and listening, and I've thoroughly enjoyed every minute I've been able to be on the air.
As you are going to wake up the whole state here. Okay. And just had a good night's sleep there. Or probably was working, I'm not so sure. But whatever it is, here, as I was saying to Joey there, and it is very, very hot. And it's getting hotter. So I wish you well, Ivan. And to XRV 9H1UY.
I don't want anything to do with the type. So like he wants his technician license just so he can hop on the amateur repeaters with me. But alas, he doesn't really want to take the time to study the questions.
And to XRV 9H1GY. I lost you there, Ivan.
Later. His profession for a living. He climbs towers and puts up antennas and works on repeaters and all that kind of stuff for municipalities. He does radio installs and the like, and squad cars, police cars, sheriff cars, state police here in Illinois. He does all that, and that's always been his muse. He's been having a real hard time with Moto Turbo and all the new DMR modes and trying to get all of the radios programmed correctly for all the local municipalities around here, because everyone's switching from just regular analog to DMR modes now, all going digital, so it's a little bit more on the difficult side for him. He's never really done DMR in the amateur world either, so he's trying to get there, but we actually got to stand beside each other. I had a portable with me on Father's Day there, and we got to check into a local net that evening. They had
Yeah, that's awesome. And sounds like you have something to teach him, right? I myself, I do like everything. I do HF, DMR. The only thing I don't do is ICOM and Yaesu stuff, like their proprietary stuff. I just don't see myself spending a lot of money to talk to less people, you know. I mean, I got this Anytime mobile and handheld from Bridgecom, and while they're more expensive, I didn't have to necessarily pay for it, so I guess that's kind of why I use this mode the most. But they say DMR is one of the hardest modes to learn, which I didn't find it that difficult. So, in my mind, I'm like, okay, that must mean that everything else is even simpler than that.
Bravo Golf A, Lima Oscar Tango. Bravo Golf A, Lima Oscar Tango. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. You copy?
Roger that. I haven't. I've got a Yaesu mobile I haven't set up yet. It's not one of the newer ones. It's a 400 XDR. I haven't really gotten to mess with it too much yet, but got that. I haven't done their proprietary mode. I haven't done any ICOM or D-Star or anything like that, but I've definitely done DMR. I haven't got to do HF yet. I know there's less privileges for a technician than there are general class and higher, but I know you have to have special equipment, and that's just not something I've purchased yet or really looked into. But it's definitely something I've got in mind, and that's my next goal. We'll get there, but I think I'm going to get off here and go check the floor and see what I got going on and make sure I'm not missing some sort of fire somewhere. So I'll go and say 73s to you. Looks like the name there is Tobias, Tobias. Name here is Eddie, Echo, Delta, Delta, India, Echo. I'm in Southern Illinois. Thanks for the contact. It's been great chatting with you here.
Here is KY1B, KY1B on 91.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Kilo Yankee Bravo, Bravo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Echo Alpha 7, I don't know if it's Alpha Tango or Alpha Tango Romeo. This is KY1B. Thank you for the call. It's just a little after 6:30 in the morning here. Name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, which is 30 miles north of Boston. Back to you there in Spain, KY1B.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend Joseph. Very, very strong, 5'9", 7'3". Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, over.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Tango. I'm still not sure of the third letter, if there is one. This is KY1B, and I didn't get your name, and I don't keep a log right now because I need to find a program that's most accessible where I'm totally blind. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSL cards, or you'll see instructions on what to do at my email address, because I'm going for whatever award for work in 100 countries on DMR. So please check it out. I'd love either a paper QSL card or an email, and there's instructions on how I'd like the email. This is KY1B.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo Equal Accepting Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information. A moment, please.
Looks, you dropped out after, thank you for the information, and I'm not sure what else you said, but, please check it out, and, you know, I'd love a paper QSL card, or however you can do it. EA7ATR, I think it is, KY1B.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo Equal Accepting Alpha Romeo. I'm sorry. No problem. Okay, thank you. My name is Manuel. My name is Malaga. My Alpha Alpha. You were saying. Very nice. Thank you for information. Thank you for QSL, Mr. Joseph. Okay. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo Equal Alpha Romeo. Bye. Thank you for contact. I'm standby. Thank you.
Okay, Manuel. Now I remember that we have talked before, I believe. So, like I say, please check it out, and you'll see my mailing address on my email. Hope to hear from you either way, but we'll definitely talk again, I'm sure. EA7ATR KY1B. Bye-bye.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo Equal Alpha Romeo. Oye, thank you for contact, thank you for information. Survey, our family, thank you. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo Equal Alpha Bravo Romeo. Ciao. Thank you.
Same to you, Manuel. KY1B, I'll be clear. Bye-bye.
This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, doing a radio check, please. KC2WWZ, radio check, you're sounding good. KC2WWZ, William, thank you. For some reason it kept carrying over to one of my other talk groups and wouldn't release, so I didn't know what was going on this morning, but I appreciate it. Maybe it's because I'm on my first cup of coffee. KD9BPJ, listening.
Hey, copy that. The handle here is Morty, and we're located in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, and we just finished our first cup.
It's going to be last of forward, Paul, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Henry, first of Andrew, from Sully, date of birth 01/26/1959, 59.
Thank you, Marty. 73, Kitty 9 VPJ.
Clear. One 10 zone, good night.
North 110 good day.
$551, he is -29, valid, D. David.
Yankee Delta 9W to YD. Over.
On 1019.
0340 hours.
YOC2 Yankee Delta from WW4 BSI. No contact. WW4 BSI clear.
In.
JC2 WWC Mall.
551, 10-4.
Sierra 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra 92 Yankee Delta calling.
Yankee 9W2 Yankee Delta 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra returning over.
Oni from Malta, 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra 92 Yankee Delta. Hi, my friend, how are you? I copy you crystal clear. I mean, beautiful signal. No problem, local time. I call from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Local time is 45 past 6 in the evening. Back to you, Anthony. 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra. Yeah, the moment the local time is 12:44. 12:44. Yeah, that's lunch time. Yeah, this W here.
Anthony from Malta, 9 Hotel 2, Alpha Sierra, 9 Yankee Delta. Hi. Okay, no problem. Have a nice day to you, Anthony from Malta. Okay, you're starting with 9. Malaysian is starting with 9W or 9 Mike. You are starting with 9 Hotel. Okay, no problem. I copy loud and clear, my friend. Back to you, Anthony. 9 Hotel 2, Alpha Sierra, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. 9 Hotel 2, Alpha Sierra, returning here. Thank you very much. No problem, PLC. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, at the moment, very, very hot in the air. Very, very hot there. And Malta, very, very hot. Very, we have to get a air conditioner. I'm exactly under the air conditioner at the moment. It's so hot. Okay, okay. Yeah, customer 45 now. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, 9 Hotel 2 Alpha Sierra, and I give you 73, okay? I customer 45 now. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
DU3 and NVJ, Victor Uniform 3, Nancy Zulu Juliet, from Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, WW4 BSA.
2355, anywhere else?
W Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Jeffrey. You are 5/9. Audio level is a little bit low. WX is partially sunny day today. Exact temperature is 27.9 and 80% of humidity. Happy to QSO with you and take care and take care. Over to WW4 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
DU3 NVJ from WW4BSA. Saji, thank you very much. I appreciate the QSO. I have you 5-9 here as well. We are located in Orange Park, Florida, the northeast corner of Florida, also known as the Coast Coast. I will go ahead and add you to my QRZ, if you don't mind, confirming that. That would be great. Hopefully we'll catch you down the log later. 91 is a busy truck group, so we'll cut it short. But Saji, thank you very much for the contact. I appreciate it. 73.
2355.
I confirm with QRZ.com also, Jeffrey. 73, bye-bye. And have a nice day to you and your family members of 73 from India.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Charlie Tango to Hotel Uniform Kilo. This is VU3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Okay, good morning. 73, and thank you for answering my call. The name here is Mario, okay, the city of Almada, about 4 kilometers from the Portuguese capital of Lisbon, PSO.
Charlie Tango to Hotel Uniform Kilo. This is VU3, November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Mario. Mario, you are 5x9, and I am using hotspot or Raspberry Pi hotspot. The local temperature is 27.9 and 80% of humidity. Local time is 4:30 p.m. And also updating QRZ.com. Over Charlie Tango to Hotel Uniform Kilo.
Do they have an update on injuries?
Hey, Roger.
Not that I'm
The
aware of. I'll
temperature
check and
here
advise.
at this moment is about 25 degrees, okay? The TK was 11:55 here in Portugal.
That's 10-4.
Okay, and almost lunchtime.
For them as well.
Okay, thank you for keeping me open, and thank you for answering the call. 73, and enjoy the radio.
QSL, and updating QSL.com also, Mario. 73, see you, have a nice day to you and your family also. 73, bye-bye from India.
73.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
All units, code 500.
Charlie Tango 2, Hotel Uniform Kilo, PC2 HUK, from WW4, ESA, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha. BS4 RXS, from WW4 ESA, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha.
India Tango 9, Juliet, X-ray Juliet, this is VU3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. India Tango 9, Juliet, X-ray Juliet, this is VU3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
You don't really talk like that.
Mike 3, Delta Charlie Tango. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 3, Delta Charlie Tango. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
We will reopen this morning at 0800. Sarah Sexton is on call. Have a good day. 355.
VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Good calling and standby. Mike 7, November Tango Echo. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 7, November Tango India Tango Echo. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 3, Echo Alpha Sierra. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 3, Echo Alpha Sierra. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
2 Echo Zero, Tango Quebec Foxtrot, returning.
Echo Oscar Zero, Tango Quebec Foxtrot. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and stand.
Mike Alpine, 2 Echo Zero, Tango Quebec Foxtrot, over.
Two Echo Zero Tango Quebec Foxtrot. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, Chris. And you are 5 by 9. Over to 2 Echo Zero Tango Quebec Foxtrot.
You're also 5 by 9 with me in the UK, over.
Roger, 59 plus here. Okay, and update in QRSat.com. Have a nice day. See you and your family. Feel happy to QSO with you. 73, see you later. Bye from India.
All the best to you and your family.
Mike 17, USM. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 17, Uniform Sarah Mike. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Mike 17, Uniform Sarah Mike. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Julia.
Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra, Mike returning to her.
Mike 17, Uniform Sarah Mike, this is Radio Number Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon, Stephen. You are 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Local time is 4:35 p.m. in South India. Okay, I am from South India, Kerala. Happy to QSO with you. And exact temperature is 28.1 degree Charlie and 79% of RH. And updating QRZ.com over to Mike 70 UFM.
Tail 7.
Yeah, okay. Good copy on you there. You're a good 5 and 9. Audio 100% coming back into Northern Ireland. The QTH here is 17 miles from the capital city, Belfast. And yeah, I'll confirm the contact on QRZ. Thank you.
QSL, and update in QRZ.com. Okay. See you later. Have a nice day. 73. Bye-bye from India.
Okay, my friend. Well, catch you again. 73 from Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike. Bye-bye.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. India 0, Romeo November Kilo, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. India 0, Romeo November Kilo, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Bravo, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. India 0, Romeo number Kilo, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, can you hear me? Victor Echo 3, India Tango, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. India Oscar, India 0, Romeo number Kilo, this is 03 number Zulu Juliet, can you copy me, Mr. Angelo?
USA, Zulu Unite 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, standing by for any callers. Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, standing by in South Africa.
Roger, Roger. Last 2-3 over back, you get only 73. Okay. Happy to QSO with you. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. And can you confirm it? Update in QRZ.com. Over to India 0 Romeo November Kilo. Okay, thanks for the short call. That's an SQSR. 733, stay safe. Good evening. Ciao, 733.
Hearing you round about 5-9 on my side. How's the audio level on your side when I talk? Whiskey 2 Delta Delta Juliet, Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Machinery running in the background. There's an air conditioner running and an air scrubber to get the dust out of the air. You can hear me okay over the machines?
Alpha, this is VU3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Victor Papa 8, Whiskey Alpha, this is VU3 number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Clear as the sun, very clear audio. I'm not too sure how well my audio will be on this side. Currently I'm at my workshop at Electro Systems, so we have like 4 joint extraction fans going on. And
Juliet, can you copy me, Mr. Bobby?
yeah, I'm not too sure how my audio to you on your side, but I hear you perfectly clear on my side. Whiskey 2 Delta Delta Juliet, Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha.
Number Zulu Juliet, can you copy me, Mr. Bobby?
MI7, yes, I am. Standing by.
Wiki Papa A, Wiki Papa A, Wiki Alpha, Wiki Papa A, Wiki Papa Alpha. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. You copy?
KEA, you were totally unreadable on that last transition. Sorry, try again.
November Houston.
Wiki Papa A, Wiki Alpha, Wiki Papa A, Wiki Alpha, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. You copy, Bobby?
Here in the Delta, South Africa calling. You copy the Bobby?
Zulu, Sierra 5, Sierra, India, Delta. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Can you copy me, my Mr. Sydney?
Victor Uniform I copy you there. Z is 5, Sierra India Delta, yeah? South Africa.
Sierra Zulu 5, Sierra India Delta. This is 03 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, my dear Sydney. You are 5 by 9. Over to Sierra Zulu 5, Sierra India Delta.
To 551, copy traffic.
551, go ahead.
I'll be on Bruce and Sheldon with Arizona Charles Henry Zebra 6048.
Thank you. This is HQ3, YK Portable. Hotel Power 3, Yankee Kilo November Portable is secure on 91 and staying.
Sierra Zulu 5, Sierra Zulu India Delta. This is 03 November Zulu Juliet. Can you copy me?
10-4.
Your satisfaction, this is HQ3, YK Portable. Hotel Power 3, Yankee Kilo November Portable.
Yankee Kilo November, Italy 0 November Kilo.
Waves are blocked both directions.
Yankee Kilo November, Italy 0 November.
Italia 0 Romeo November Kilo. Italia 0 Romeo November Kilo, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
Okay, okay, I can listen to you, dear friend, now. Europa, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Radio, Italy 0 November Kilo, over.
Italia 0 Romeo November Kilo, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. My friend Angelo. My name is Manuel. My city Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Golf Alpha. Sueza in 59 very strong Angelo. Italia 0 Romeo November Kilo, Eco Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
Europa Americana, 7 Alfa Radio, Italia 0 Romeo Americana, que vamos volviendo. Muy bien, escuchate muy bien, ningún problema. Okay, your report 5 and 9, your modulation is very good, very clear modulation. Es una modulación muy buena, ningún problema por escucharte, amigo Manuel. Okay, yes, okay, fine. And my work condition is a little zero. As power, the antenna is a vertical dipole homemade at the window of the room where I transmit from now. And the repeater I connected is located about 50 kilometers away from my place. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Radio, Italy 0 November, can you listen to you?
32551, can I get a 2729 out of Arizona?
551, go ahead.
Italia 0 Romeo November Kilo, Eco Alpha Romeo. Thank you for information. My condiciones multimodo, digital, radio monitor number, Visione, Delta India, Gortilla, Oscar November Echo. Thank you for contact.
10-4.
Guru 73. Chao, chao, mi amigo, muy buen español, gracias. Italia 0, Romeo 90, Kilo de 47, Alfa Romeo en stand-by, thank you. Chao, chao, mi amigo.
231, you were covered.
Sí, muy bien, gracias, Manuel. Gracias por el contacto. Y así estamos para radio y Italia 0 Radio Nicaragua de Kilovatio. Un momentito con el español con los saludos. Amigo Manuel, gracias, ha sido un placer. A toda oportunidad. Gracias, Manuel. Italy 0 Radio November Kilo. Currently with the station from Spain, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Radio. Thanks. Chao, chao, 70.
Angelo, que le cuide Dios. Un fuerte abrazo, chao, chao.
Chao, chao, gracias.
Tango Bravo Blue, Sierra Romeo Foxtrot, Tango Bravo Blue, Sierra Romeo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, over.
California 9, Edward Nora, Union 865.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo. I'm listening. Come, my friend.
Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo. Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Mr. Mohammed. My name is Manuel. My city Malaga, my Alpha Lima Alpha to Spain 59 Baby Scroll, Gulu 73. Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you.
QSL, my friend, with all good wishes from Turkey to Spain, Manuel. And I'm so happy to do a good QSL with you. A short QSL, this one, but I hope we will do lots of QSLs for long time and in future. For now, muchas gracias, amigo. 73 from Turkey to Spain. Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend. Thank you for information. Roger, un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo. Thank you. Tango Bravo 2, Sierra Romeo Echo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Chao, chao. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. With all good wishes again to you and your family. 73 for now. 73 for now.
Thank you.
Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. This is Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
Yes. Bravo Romeo 2. Victor Lima Papa, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. 59, my friend. Thank you for contact, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, over.
QSL, my friend. Greetings from Hong Kong Island to Spain. You are my first contact from Spain here, and really nice to meet you. I wish you all the best.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for the information, my friend Lancer. Thank you for QSL
Mula 7359. Thank you. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Costa 7 Alpha Romeo. Bye. Thank you. I'm standby.
Copy, and hope we can chat more in the future, and I will send you the QRZ confirmation. Wish you all the best. 73, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Thank you.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, this is U3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
QSL, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Thanks for calling me.
QSL, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, good evening, my dear friend Lancer. You are 5/9. Good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Temperature is 25.9 and 77% of humidity. WX is now is rainy, and first time happy to give with you. Over to Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Copy. Thank you, my friend. I think it's both evening in India and Hong Kong. And greeting from Hong Kong to India. Thank you, my friend. And I wish you all the best. And yeah, hope we can chat more later. 73.
Yes, sir. Happy to hear with you. And I'm wishing a good evening to you and your family. And take care. And update in QRZ.com also. 73 from India, over to Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
KCQ, WWC monitoring.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, can you copy me? 73, bye from India.
Copy. Thank you, my friend. And 73, wish to see you again. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Bravo, Golf 3, Oscar Tango. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Bravo, Golf 3, Oscar Tango. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Ha, and more ha, with no rain. I guess he's got some rain yesterday. We used to live in Orange County, New York, near Middletown, New York. In 2020, we moved down here when we retired. My son's still up there, though. He's still up there in the farm.
Oscar, this is Papa Zulu. This is U3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Oh, yeah. That's my plan. Maybe not to the South Carolina, but I'm looking more towards North Carolina. Like, one never knows. But I'm just anxious for the day. Back to you.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
But I think the taxis and whatnot are much cheaper here. Gasoline's a little bit cheaper. Groceries are definitely cheaper than the north when you catch the sales. And now we kind of like South Carolina. And there again, we're right on the border. I mean, we're 2 miles from the lake. Once we cross the lake, we're in North Carolina.
X-ray India Oscar. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Calling and stand by, Mr. James.
I'm, born and raised, worked in New York all my life, and I've just had enough of it, to tell you the truth at this point. Looking to relocate and just find some peace and quiet somewhere. That's my plan. Over to you.
Hey, copy that. Hey, I just programmed this Retrievus, whatever you call this little HT. Do you see my DMR number on the screen? I see yours come back. Hopefully it's programmed incorrectly.
Yeah, I'm getting a Martinez alone, and it's New Hampton, New York is coming across.
Evening, wherever you happen to be. We have a beautiful sunny morning here. It is just after 7 o'clock in the morning.
Back in 2020. I guess it's going through QR, but I changed it in QRZ, so I don't understand. I don't know how to get rid of that because I definitely live in South Carolina now.
Temperature is 24.5 and 77% of humidity. Local time is 5 p.m. And update in QRZ.com. Have a nice day to you and your family. See you later. 73. Over to Victor Echo 3 X-ray India Oscar.
All right, we'll have to do that. How's this HT sound? Everything sound good?
Great day. A great evening. Victor Echo 3 X-ray Oscar.
All around. I'm pulling up radio ID right now, just to see if we can get into it.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and stand by.
I'm not really sure, Marty, 82KP, I'm not really sure if you can change anything there, but it's worth taking a look. Just type in your ID or your call sign, it'll find you in the database. And that's probably where it is. It's probably still listed there. And if it is, I don't know if they did change it. If you change on QRZ, it's possible that you might have to download your contact list because the contact list you have on your radio might be not updated if you haven't. So that's why it's still holding on to the old information.
My QTH is South India near Cochin. Okay, Kerala, Cochin. Local time is 5 p.m. Set temperature is 24.5 and Charlie and 77% of humidity. WX is rainy now. Over to Papa Alpha 3 Delta Juliet Papa.
He says he didn't know if it worked. It comes on and whatnot, but seems to be working. I'm waiting for a charger to come in. The battery was nicely charged, so I don't understand that. But we got a charger coming for it, and going to play with it for a while. And the next Hamfest I do, I'll put it on the table for like $50 or $60 because I got extra batteries for it, and it'll be all good for somebody to enjoy.
All I have to say is it was $10 well spent because can't get more perfect than what you're doing right now. I mean, like I said, you're 5'9" and your audio is crystal clear. So whatever radio you have, whatever you did, it's working. But getting back to your ID, just to make sure I was correct.
247.
You might want to go back to radioid.net and download the contact list again, and then redo it on your radio. That's probably where it is. It's holding on to all the information.
I know everyone can hear you. RatingQRZ.com also. Over. And wishing a good day to you and your family also. And 73, bye-bye India. Over to Papa Alpha 3, Delta Juliet Papa.
Marty, and very, very hot today, South Carolina, 73.
C2WWZ 82KP. Yeah, Marty 73, my friend. Thank you for the QSO, and I hope you enjoy the day and stay cool down there. And like I said, fantastic radio. Have a great day. 73, Marty.
Kilo 47, November, Kilo 47, November. Echo 7, Alpha Romeo, Echo 7, Alpha Romeo.
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is V3 November Zulu Juliet calling at standby. Echo Alpha. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is V3 November Zulu Juliet calling at standby.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. My friend, 5959. Very strong. Zulu 7373, my friend. Happy day. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, over.
Alpha Romeo, this is 03 November Zulu Juliet. Good evening, good morning, Manuel. You are 559, good copy. Wishing a good day to you and your family. And update in QRset.com also. 73, bye-bye from India.
Thank you, my friend. Zulu 7373.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, looking for any contact, and I had my first cup of coffee this morning, 89 DTJ.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet. This is V3 November Zulu Juliet. Stand by. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Yeah, myself and 567 are going to be out 1 at the Watson Lake entrance.
10-4.
This Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet. This is V3 November Zulu Juliet. Good evening, good morning, George, Jerry, Jory, and Jerry Gory. You are 5 by 9. Good copy. Over to Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet.
Thank you for the good signal report. You are also 5'9" here, a very solid copy. And I understand your QTH, I believe, is India. I am 23 miles south of Chicago and using a Pi-Star hotspot and a Baofeng DM32 radio. Sounding very good this morning. KD9BPJ with a Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet.
QSL, my dear friend, I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot for that. The humidity is 24.0 degrees Charlie and 77% of humidity. Now it's raining. The local time is 5:10 p.m. And have a good day to you and your family. And happy to QSO with you. 73 over to KD9, Victor Papa Juliet.
Okay, 73. Have a great day there. I did log you on QRZ, 70 centimeter digital voice. So if you do log on QRZ, it should be there for you. 73s, KD9BPJ.
KD9, VPJ, this is 03 number Sulu Juliet. Okay, my dear friend, I am updating QRZ.com also. 73, bye-bye India, over. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. KD3, Bravo, Delta Bravo, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet, calling and standby. KD3, Delta Bravo Delta, this is VU3 number Sulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Greetings to India, November Zulu Juliet, I think. Your suffix Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar, calling you in Germany.
Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar, this is VU3 November Sulu Juliet, calling your 5 by 9 Jurigen from Germany. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. Your 5 by 9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. WX is now it's rainy and local time is 5:15 p.m. and the set temperature is 24.0 degree Charlie and 77% of humidity. I am happy to QSO with you. Over to Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar.
Yes, QSL, greetings to India, Delta Lima 6, Delta Oscar here. Many thanks for coming back to the call. You are 59 here. It's like a local call, so EMR is working very well. My name is Joe. The name is Joe. It's my short name for Jürgen in Germany. And my QTH is nearby Stuttgart. It's not far away from Stuttgart city in South Germany. And we have afternoon time. It's 20 minutes to 2 o'clock p.m. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my dear friend. Good afternoon. Wishing a good day to you and your family also, and take care. 73 and update in QRZ.com also. 73, bye-bye from India. Over to Delta Lima 6, Delta Oscar.
Yes, QSL Sagi. I see your name is Sagi Thomas, and you are in North Peru, or North Peru. I see also your picture on QSL.com. So have a good time. Greetings from Germany to India. Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet, Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar. Namaste. Good luck.
73, good luck. See you and take care. Bye-bye from India.
0441 hours.
Alpha, Delta Lima 6 SDO there with KD9 VPJ.
Expired for 2025 on a 2017 GMC Canyon. 0441 hours.
This is CL6SDO for KD9 and question mark. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Papa Juliet. I was calling Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar. Joe, go ahead.
Yes, QSL, I hear you. It's a little bit busy here on top of 91. KD9, Victor Papa Juliet, Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar. Yeah, my name is Joe. The name is Joe, and I'm a little bit north of the South City in South Germany. Now you are coming loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much for returning my call. Yes, it is busy this morning, so I'm glad I got in and had a very quick use with you. I won't tie up over 91, but I did log you on QRZ. Thank you so much. Hopefully, when it's less busy, we'll have time to have a little longer to do so. But I will turn it over to you for your final. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, with yourself there. Go ahead.
Yes, you are Greg. I see you are Greg in Illinois. So, have a good morning in Illinois. We have afternoon time in Germany. It's a quarter to 2 o'clock p.m. And you are coming excellent like a local call in Stuttgart area. So, many thanks for the short contact. I hope to meet you soon again with a little bit more time. And all the best greetings here from Germany. KD9, Victor Papa Juliet, DL6SDO. Bye-bye for now, Greg. Have a good morning.
Thank you, 73 Joe, and have a good afternoon, KD9 VPJ.
Hotel Lima 1, India Radio Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. Hotel Lima 1, India Radio Echo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
CQ, this is VU3 Oscar Yankee India. Any station will read me, over.
Victor Uniform 3, Oscar Yankee India. This is Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. Cancel. For Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo, Jia Liang from China. This is VU3, Oscar Yankee India from Kerala. Do you read me? Over. Victor Uniform 3, Oscar Yankee India. Your signal is 5959. Over. Over Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. This is V3, Oscar Yankee India returning. Your voice is very crystal clear, my dear friend. Here, the WX is rainy evening, cloudy evening, and the local time is quarter past five in the evening. Can you just tell me your WX and local time? My handle is Martin, that is Mike Alpha Romeo Tango India November. Here's the over. Return Uniform 3, Oscar Yankee India. 73, this is Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. Please, and have a nice day. I will definitely send you an EQSL. Bye-bye.
Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo in China. This is Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar in Germany calling you.
Delta Lima 6, Sugar Delta Oscar. This is Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Cancel. The signal go to China is 5959. Over.
Yes, QSL, no problem. Gia Lee. I have all the information okay in QRZ.com. You are coming loud and clear like a local call, 59 plus here. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, my short name for Jürgen, and I'm in South Germany. And we have afternoon time. I think in China it's evening time. Go ahead.
Yes, it's China evening time. My return number is DM 42. Over.
Sir, EDB, anybody have a radio check?
Yes, QSL. We have afternoon time. It's a few minutes to 2 o'clock p.m. And I was in Beijing and also Shanghai. I have visited your country 2 times, but I will not hold you too long. So many thanks for the short contact. Hope to meet you soon again. Bravo, Delta 7, Oscar, Juliet, Bravo, Delta Lima 6, Sierra Delta Oscar. Greetings from Germany.
Okay, copy that. Alright, 73. Bye-bye.
Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet.
Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
Kilo Delta 9, Victory Papa India. This is Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. Cancel.
Correction on the call sign. It is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, KD9, VPJ. I am in Chicago, Illinois, and your signal is loud and clear here. Over to you. Name here is Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf.
Okay, copy. Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Julia. Is that right? It's Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. Your signal go to China is fine 9. It's very good, over.
Copy 5-9, and a good signal for you there as well. There's a lot of stations that would like to talk to you this morning, so I appreciate the quick QSO and 73s. I have not been to China, but I would like to, and we will hopefully talk again soon there. This is KT9ZTJ, and with BD7OJD 73s, and have a great evening there.
Okay, thank you. 73 Kilo Delta 9 VT Victor Papa Julia. It's Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. 73.
Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
Hello, Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
QSL, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Nice to meet you. And good morning. Good morning. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, my friends. I saw you from Puerto Rico. I hope I pronounced it right. You're my first contact here, and I wish you all the best. It's evening now in Hong Kong, and yeah, I hope you have a good day.
Okay, my friend. I wish the best for you and your family. Thank you for the short contact. I will confirm in QLC, okay? Thank you and have a good day.
No problem. Definitely need to have a QSL. So I wish you all the best and have a nice day. 73. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. This is what you're on to with Lima Papa.
Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo.
Kilo Papa 4, Michael Delta Echo. This is Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo. That's all?
QSL, Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Juliet Bravo. Nice to meet you first time. Good morning. And I really enjoy this QSL, okay?
Okay, copy that. Your signal for the China is 5959. We are the 8 p.m. evening. Thank you. Your signal over.
Okay, my friend. Thanks for the contact. I will confirm in QRT, okay? Thank you. 73, the best for you and your family. From Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Puerto Rico.
Okay, 73 Kilo Papa 4, Michael Delta Echo. This Bravo Delta 7, Oscar Julia Bravo.
For 56 hours. Stellingston 19.
W8 Sullivan.
Good morning.
36, 10, 4,
Whiskey 8, Lima Officer, Uniform Blue here on the Papa system.
34, same traffic, good morning.
Chino 34, 10, 4, good morning.
W8LOU. I hear you. Good morning. W6FE.
King 110, good morning, go 48 hours.
Well, that would be true. That's a beautiful view is what it is. And, it's going okay. Keeping busy with things, trying to keep up with phone calls and mail and get your, just a second to turn around and turn the music off before I key up the radio here. And, I think most everything's under control. Well, I can't say under control, but I had a list of calls that I had to make. I made all the calls, and some are supposed to get back to me, and some aren't. And it's kind of hurry up and wait and see what to do. So, anyway, top of the morning to you. W650.
587.
500 hours.
Chino 44, you show me in Chino 28.
Yeah, very good. Well, my hats off to you out there doing the job that you're doing. I am sure that you are doing a very fine job. And, yeah, that's for sure. Well, I got one room all cleaned up. I hired a couple of guys to come in. You might have heard me mention a room that the cats were left in for a period of time. I was at sea, and the person that was watching for me, well, things didn't really get taken care of, so it's been a mess and close up. But they come in and basically gutted out the room, and that was my gymnasium room. So I got my gymnasium now, so now I'm in there every day, every other day. I got about 5 gym machines in there, and I'm making the rounds and starting to pump some iron, and since that will do any good for me at this age, Fred.
Hey, that's great. Oh, that's good, because you're hitting the weights. Very good. Yeah, that's good for you. Yeah, I definitely got to get back in the gym once I get used to the schedule. We have a gym here at the station I need to start using, and I need to make use of it and get myself back into my old shape. I put on a little weight over the last few years, and I have no excuse. Just laziness, so I need to do it. And for health-wise, I want to live a little longer and enjoy my grandson a little longer. Back to you, W.
Well, I don't know if it's going to give me any longer. Who knows? It might bring on the heart attack or something. But anyway, my legs that I can hardly stand on. And I think that I'm feeling a bit better. But of course, starting out like this, it's kind of tears things down as it builds up. But I'm eating plenty of protein and all that stuff, so we'll see what happens. It's just another thing. I went to bed at midnight, and I was up here at 2 a.m. playing with my audio system and listening to music.
It's going to be Silver Lagoon, West Arizona.
I just kind of feel better. So we'll see how it goes anyway. So, a lot of other things to talk about, but not really on popular. It's not the best thing. Some people get their shorts wrinkled up, so I'll kind of let that go. Right?
Well, it's good, John. I'm glad you're working out. Yeah, just take it slow and just do a little workout and get in shape. Don't take it too crazy. You should be okay. Don't get too strenuous. I want you having a heart attack on them. You got more time to get out here and talking with those Papa people. You're part of the family, so we care about you. And just take it slow and methodical, and be good for your legs. Very good for your legs. Well, good deal, man. I'm glad to hear you out here. I haven't been on too much. I tried to come on this afternoon when I got up, and I got in, I said hello to Hank, and then some new ham just cut me off arbitrarily before I could even talk any further. And then everybody's like, where did Lou go? And I couldn't even get a word in edgewise, so I just kind of did my David Copperfield. impersonation that just kind of vanished. But, oh well, it's all good. Glad to hear you out here. What have you been watching on YouTube lately? Back to you, John. W.
Thanks, Greg, for the correction on the call sign. This is Delta Oscar 9, Romeo Echo. My name is Richard. Romeo India Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Delta. I'm living in Mettlach, in the western border of Germany, in the Saar area, in the border triangle between Germany, France, and Luxembourg. I'm currently using a Retivis RT3 Sierra connected to OpenSpot Legacy, the first OpenSpot that came out, but it's still pretty well functioning. Let's check. What are we having here? The local time is 2:07 in the afternoon. Mike, back to you, Greg.
Oh, and you gotta qualify. You know, they run you through a test. You gotta qualify for it, and they send it out. I passed the qualification, and today between 10 this morning and noon, the installer is coming out to hook it up and get it working for me. So it's a nice little gadget. Takes up desk space here, which my desk space is pretty cluttered. We're having places to put a 8.5 by 11 piece of paper when I'm writing and doing, bank statements and such as that. But now the interesting thing is going to be, as they're talking, how fast they can scroll. I noticed when I had YouTube, they have pop-ups at the top of the screen where they send you little messages, and they was about 1 or 1/2 seconds. And for me, they need to be maybe 3 seconds. If they doubled it, it'd be good. They just gone, You can't see out of the corner of your eye and you turn around. It's all right, So I hope they can throttle the speed on this. Or hit a button and lock it in place and then click the button again and let it continue. And when you need to stop it, stop it. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But anyway, it's out there. So, disabled people out there, it's available to. Go ahead.
546, negative 29,000.
Uploaded some information about me, how I came to the hobby. I don't have my license that long, made it last year, and planning to upgrade. Greg, Mike, back to you.
So, he usually comes on it early in the morning now. What time does Rick come out? Comes out here early in the morning now, usually. Back to you, John.
Class here in the U.S., which is the final one, and I think I'll be taking that test here soon. But won't tie up Worldwide 91 for too long, but I do appreciate you returning my call. And I did log you on QRZ. I'm looking at your page there. It looks very good, and I look forward to looking at it some more. So I will turn it back over to you for your final. This is KD9BTJ. Mike, back over to you, Richard.
Oh,
I'll be back on my
I've been working with must be.
And yes, we should not occupy 91 that long to give others a chance to talk on here. So I send you best 73s. Good blessings from Germany to you and your family. And maybe we talk to each other again. 73s, and goodbye.
Oh, recording. I could I'm taking a red pin. I'm working 53. Yeah, and if I find any blank discs, then I'll be able to show them in the tennis jam and see if I can record and play back on that. So it's, hey, projects keep going. So I'm going to get my 22 hours in 3 days ahead.
Delta Oscar 9 Romeo Echo. This is Victor Romeo 2 Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
Oh. Now I'm making my way up Canaan, checking the shopping plazas and stuff that's going on out here. Show good presence. Lingering around the area, see what they're doing. Any activity. Well, let me let you get going, John. Good to hear you out here. Just wanted to hop on. I'm glad you came back. It's always good to hear you, John. You've been such a good friend over the last few years since I joined the system. I'm really happy to find you. You're a great friend, John. I'll pass it back to you for the final video.
That's okay. This is San Diego, area, and all the beach and other cities around, and what it is, all up in your face. It is, of course, we probably have that you're asking about very up for we're looking for a higher pay of benefit. So I'll have sympathy people that company in San Diego not to get the drive from because they're less around here, so but the way in the people payroll feel and this one is on the AM radio. We're here talking about that this morning because we had a meeting last night. And my boss went ahead just I mentioned on the radio conference when they just I just see my boss had a phone. So I think it's from the flight controller. Flight controller last night, so the flight controller decided, come on, and I just saw on the radio last night, and come up to it comes first, and come on, somebody else out there, and you see how that's going to go. Yeah, okay, they're talking to you, and just, something like that. Somebody probably just came up there, somebody
it's really hard to play chess here in Hong Kong, but it's nice to meet a lot of international friends here, and I wish you all the best. So, 73?
W6FP, take 40 Street. Hey, John, I'm getting a little choppy into the repeater. Let me let you go. I'm getting a little choppy into the prompt before. Good to hear you, John.
I hope we hear each other soon again. I have a record on QRZ.com. If you would like, we can log our QSL there. All the best from Germany to Hong Kong. Take care, and best 73s. Goodbye.
All right, good morning, Mr. Ham. I hope you can hear me okay. You're having that same issue from last week. On your last two transmissions, it sounds like you're talking into your microphone with a pillow over your mic, so you are barely audible. Cannot copy any of that
last transmission, especially the long one that you had, you cannot be heard. So I don't know if it's a cord problem or a microphone problem, but you are not being heard. Your third one back, you started off muffled, and it came back to a normal level, so it might be something in your microphone. There, John. K4HT.
QSO with the Germany station, who I talked to this morning, and just wanted to say hello to you. Time here is about 7:15 in the morning, and weather is beautiful. I'm talking on a Baofeng DM32 on a Raspberry Pi hotspot, and your signal is loud and clear. Back over to you.
Because it's on your audio. It's nothing else that's coming through. No one's covering you up. So, like I said, it's either connection or your cord, something in your microphone that's not right.
Hey, stand by. I'm going to plug my mic. Maybe there's a little oxidation or something on the plug here. We'll see what happens here. Stand by.
Well, you're fine that time. Like I said, like last week I mentioned it, you start off fine and then you fade off. It's a gradual thing. All right, I got to get out of here. I'm getting close to work. Have a great day. 73, K40 out.
Clearing with Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa 73s, and have a great day.
7 SDL Mobile, what's my 5559? Friend, Kilo Delta 9 Victor Papa Juliet. This is Victor Romeo 2 Victor Lima Papa. Greeting from Hong Kong to US 73.
Kilo Delta 9 Victor Papa Juliet, Victor Mike Yankee Lima, you copy.
Victor Uniform 2, I believe that was Mike Yankee Lima. This is KD9VPJ. I hear you well. Go ahead.
You know what happens here? Just saying, okay, plug is tight. How's that sound, Lou?
Yeah, you're perfectly audio good quality there.
Thank you very much for coming to my call. My handle is Sundari Suri, QTH, Hyderabad in South India. You are fine. I'm losing signals in Hyderabad. Now the time is 5:50 in the evening time. KD9 Richard Juliet Papa, we to Mike Yankee Lima. Back to you.
Business, and thank you so much, Suri, for giving me a call as well there. I appreciate it. Again, my call sign is kind of a hard one to remember. It's Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Papa Juliet, VPJ. And I have logged you on QRZ along with Lance there in Hong Kong. If you would like to log on QRZ, you certainly can, but it's not necessary. And I just appreciate them getting to talk to everybody. So 73s, have a great morning. I won't tie up the 91 talker too long here this morning. KD9 BPJ, back over to you for your final.
Shut off of it. These bare wires and stuff, man. The only mic I got for this radio, I think, right now, so, yeah. Anyway, we'll have to do what we got for now, so, thank you very much, Lou. Appreciate it.
Hey, Jeffrey, John. Good to hear you. Love you to leave.
Ciao.
TY4M. TY4MAB, this is the Oscar 9 Romeo Echo. I heard you transmitting, but you had no audio. Come again, please. Test. Well, I can listen. I was talking to Papa 12, which is 220, and listening to Papa 11. Yeah, here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Work.
Is it Raymond?
Well, I go by Ben. Bravo Echo November. Ben. You can call me Ben, much easier. That's it. Renan is my Israeli name, which I don't really use it much, to be quite honest. Everybody call me by my nickname, Ben. Anyway, how you doing, my friend? Where are you located?
Well, it is maybe full at my place. You also have...
It's about 50 miles south of Little Rock. Then.
Hi, Romeo Alpha, I believe it was. Good afternoon to you. 0 Romeo Mike Alpha. Sorry, I lost the end of your transmission. Try again.
Hey, you know.
I'm going to take my granddaughter and we're going to go play for the day. Oh, Ben, have I lost you?
KC2R2, KC5DRI. Good morning, Ben.
Here is KY1B on 9-1.
KC2RX back on frequency. Matthew, if you're still there, I apologize. I got a phone call that I couldn't ignore.
Yeah, I'm still here, and I understand. No problem. I've got a little granddaughter I'm going to go play with today. She's got a partner.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do. I'll be playing radio today, you know. But I just got a phone call from my kids overseas. My daughter is Israel, and I couldn't let it go to the machine, you know. So I took it. Anyway, as I was telling you before, we're having a quiet day here. No plans. I have to take my wife to the doctor. That's all I got here. Other than that, we'll be playing radio.
Well, I've got to get a car ready run. I got to get tags and plates on it and all that kind of fun stuff. And she's going to come along with me and keep me.
Oh, I hate these motor vehicle things. That's a pain on the neck. But you got to do it, you know. So there's no way around it. I hate when I have to do this kind of stuff. Anyway, all right, my friend, I'll let you go. And again, I'm apologize because of the little mishap. But we'll be talking again soon. This is KC2RXD. I will be monitoring.
Being heard whatsoever. You may need to check your audio settings or your audio there. You're just no audio whatsoever. This is KD9VTJ listening on Worldwide 91.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much.
Mike Mobile. Morning, Greg.
All right, KD9OZN, hold one. The other station, your audio there was a little bit better. It was very quiet, but I could hear you that time. So whatever you did helped a little bit, and you may want to continue tweaking that a little bit. And go ahead to the other station. This is KD9VTJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Greg. KD9OZM from Michigan City. Returning. We talked yesterday morning. I know you said you were new to DMR. I heard you in there making a lot of contacts here this morning, so just called to say good morning and see you're liking DMR a little bit there, are you? Microphone back to you.
Yeah, good morning, Stephen. Yeah, we did talk yesterday, and I am finding that it is very enjoyable as I sit out. Hold one, please. My morning alarm went off. Yeah, I'm just sitting out on the deck watering the lawn, and nothing beats a little bit of ham radio and relaxing and having a little cup of coffee there. So I do enjoy this morning routine. Back over to you, KD9BPJ with, oh man, I am so sorry. I don't have a pen and paper handy, and I did not put you on my phone. So I'll turn it back over to you for a moment, KD9BPJ.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I know how that goes. Kilo Delta 9 off. This is the mic returning with KD9VPJ. Yeah, I just wanted to stop, say good morning. I just made it here to work, so I'll make it busy. Just a quick hello from Michigan City, Indiana. Yeah, hope you make a few more contacts before you have to start working. All the best to you. Kilo Delta 9 off. This is the mic. Be clear on talking as you want. All the best.
KD9 Oscar Zulu Mike. Have a great day there in Michigan City. Have a good day at work. Let it be a positive one, and if it isn't, make it a positive one. 73s, KD9VTJ.
Alpha 3, Golf X-ray Golf.
I better get that one shot. Kilowatt Delta 9 Oscar Zulu Mike, mobile station for my Mike 3. Thank you, Whiskey Alpha. What do you about it?
Good afternoon. I don't know. It's me. This is Papa Alpha 3 Golf X-ray Golf. I've been testing this equipment for another amateur, the Papa Alpha 3 Golf X-ray Golf. And
Green Valley EMS assignment, area 3611,
Yeah, this is
H1, flight of 7
I just on minute, please. Yeah, Mike 3, right for Kilowatt Delta 9, also Zulu right. Scott, one of you, copy, mate.
Yeah, okay, there are more stations at this moment. Okay, thank you very much. My name is Jan, Julie Alpha November, and I'm living in a small village in the central part of the Netherlands. Microphone back to you, go ahead.
KC2 RX3, listening for any calls?
Copy you, Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. Hope all is well. Your station sounds good as always. I know there's another station in there, so I got time for a quick hello before I get into work here. So I'll throw it back over to you, Ian. Hopefully the weather's nice. We got a lot of nice warm weather here, and I don't know, there's not much else to say. Hope all is well with you. Microphone back to you for your final, and then I'm going to get going to work. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, with Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha.
134.
Yeah, Chris Olsen, on COVID, yes, many thanks. Very much for the phone side, mate. Yeah, Kilowatt Delta 9, also Zulu right, Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, that COVID now, Scott's been very, very hot for us over the weekend there. We had a mini heat wave over here. Temperatures for us over Saturday and Sunday was about 30, maybe 32 centigrade, which is quite warm for us, Scott, over here on the west coast of Scotland. It was that warm, Scott, you could not even sit out in there because there was no breeze, there was no fresh air, no wind, no nothing there. Just unadulterated heat, Scott. It was very, very uncomfortable. But much, much cooler this morning. Local time for me now, it's about 25 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me, so very good afternoon for myself. Of course, very good morning to you on your way to work there, Scott. Yeah, local temperatures now 59 Fahrenheit, which is about 15 centigrade or so. There's quite a bit of cloud about it. If you now see there's some blue sky this morning. It's quite wet this morning, Scott, there, so I won't walk cool, my friend, that's for sure. Okay, Scott, we'll not hold you too much longer, seeing you're getting ready to go to work there, so we'll catch you further down the walk, and you don't work too hard, mate. You and I will catch up further down the walk. Mike 3, TWA, now play with Scott there, Kilowatt Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. See you later, Scott. It's 2.
Nah, enjoy the heat while you have it. It doesn't stay warm in Scotland very long. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. I'll be clear with Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, and QRT.
Yeah, the station here at monitoring on Top Group 91 is our Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. Listening about or any other calls. Whiskey Alpha, take that. Yeah, Chris Joseph, got you, my friends. Yeah, Victor Kilowatt 3 Alpha India Lima from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, it must be evening time for you, Joe. Very good evening, my friend, and a very good afternoon for myself. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian India Alpha November. Ian is operator name of my QTH Joseph, all the way around here into the southwest coast of Scotland. As I say, local time 25 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me there, so very good afternoon for me, Joseph, and a very good evening to you, sir. MM3 TWA, Victor Kilowatt 3 Alpha India Lima, to yourself.
Yeah, Mike 3, we can take that after, sorry, I've got your call sign on there. I'm just finding out this Deutz for the first time, and I'm not sure whether it's actually doing a good job, whether it's transmitting properly or
Mike Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha as well. Yeah, I also have a dry star on my own phone. Not that I use it very, very often, Joseph. But no, if anything, you're a bit on the low side, but other than that, not too bad. 2.5, nice audio. No dropout or any packet whatsoever. With a blast of the noise come through the last transmission there. It seems to be working just fine there on the mobile phone there, Joseph. Yeah, location on my side. I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Joseph. We're only about 30 miles southwest of St. Glasgow. And local humidity distance was today about 15 centigrade or Celsius, which is about 59, maybe 60 Fahrenheit there. It's quite cloudy outside. I can see some blue sky, but no sun today. It will be very, very warm for us over the weekend, Joseph, there, but it's about much, much cooler today. Right, Mike 3, TWA, back now to Victor, Kilowatt 3, Alpha India, Lima.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we're down in Melbourne in Australia. It's quite cool here at the moment. Always pretty prepared actually. Pretty late in the evening, I guess, and I just decided I was going to give this thing a try. I'm not sure whether it's worth using. Well, it may be worth using, but I'm not really familiar with it at the moment. So I'll give it another couple of days and I'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Thanks for the Tuesday there, mate. And we won't keep it too long on this one. Thanks for the report, and we'll catch up again. Certainly it's nice for you, sir.
Cheers, Joseph. Yeah, VK3 Alpha India Lima from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha back for the final there. Yeah, it'd be my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Joseph, here on the Top Route 91 on the DMR. And let's hope you and I can catch up again further down the road. If not on the dry start, possibly whatever other boards that you use there or whatever radio you use there. So, a very good evening to you, Joseph. Very good afternoon for myself, and of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here in the southwest coast of Scotland. Mike 3, TWA, now clear with VK3, Alpha India Lima.
Thank you very much. All the best. Have a great day. VK3AIL clear.
Assignment area 3070-1069 East Brook Hollow Drive. For fall, possible broken ribs, engine name is 311, channel 7.
A6 Hills, KP6FD.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet.
You're breaking up a little bit. I don't know if you're going through 15 or 11. Happy Taco Tuesday to you.
Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, very good morning there, Gregory. Many thanks for the shout. Operator name my side is Ian. India, Alpha November. He is the operator name. And then my QTH, Gregory. Across this big point over here into the southwest coast of Scotland. Yeah, local time for me is about 20 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me, so a very good afternoon for myself, Gregory, and of course a very good morning to you, sir. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Kilowatt Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet.
Yep, happy Tuesday, and yeah, maybe get some fish tacos later, I'm not sure about that yet. Had it early in the day, be thinking about that, having my nibble back, or haven't even opened my first cup of coffee. Just sit there, relax and listen to the news.
I wish I was on record, but I'm not. But fine business there, and I appreciate it. I heard you call, and I looked it up, and I had to get on there and say hello to you there. So very good from Scotland, and I'm located about 23 miles south of Chicago here in Illinois, United States. So I won't tie up it too long here, but I will go ahead and log this on QRZ, and I greatly appreciate the QCell. And Ian, I hope you have a wonderful day there today. This is 89 DPJ. I'll return it over to you, Mike.
Yeah, Chris, I'm Greg. Copy to my friend. Kilowatt Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha for the final there. So the next one there, Greg, I don't know what you're using for a station, my friend, but you're Q5. Lovely fresh clear audio. We'll drop out ready back at song to be over here to the west coast of Scotland, is where I live. Yeah, I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Greg, for about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Yeah, glad you like the pictures on the QRZ page, Greg. You get asked many, many times by your fellow video amateurs over there in the US of A to describe what Scotland's like. Aye. Very hard thing to do to describe anything over a microphone, Greg. If I less a country there. So that was the main reason for putting the pictures on the QRZ page, my friend. Other than amateur radio, I'm also very keen to the amateur photographer, especially on the landscape writing. There's a whole like the pictures there. And of course, my main love is of course my album collection there. All strictly rock and blues there. Quite a phenomenal album collection there for the good hi-fi system there. So that's my first love there. Okay, Greg, we're going to wish you a very, very good morning, a very good afternoon for myself. It's really been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Tilt Route 91. And you ever hear me calling about again, Greg, feel free to give me a shout, my friend. Hopefully you and I can maybe catch up further down the road for another QSO there. The very best 73 for myself, over to you over there, the US of A to Unit Family. 993 TWA, and clear with Kilo Delta 9, Victor, Papa, Juliet. Catch you later, Greg.
Half up there, we're back, we're gonna, over the hills, where you can get down here, but you know. Oh, well, so it's not a reason so I carry my umbrella with me anyway, so no problems. No problems whatsoever. I won't have to do it for a while. I can carry it out. But here we go, so okay, yeah, well, I prefer it not to rain quite naturally.
Over here on the west coast of Scotland, MM3 TWA, back around to Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie.
Usually I just parked it anyways after I get it all cleaned up till the Monday. Alright, Johnny, well, I'll let you go. I'm going to get some coffee on here, and I got a nice little pen that I picked up, so it'll take some.
See what's going on. Read the mail, as it were. Back to you.
I don't know. You never know. 3, 86FT, 86.
3, Tango, and Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, local time for me is, I say, 2:52 in the afternoon, so a very good afternoon for myself, and of course, a very, very good morning to you. But I don't know what you're using for a station, but sounded good there, my friend. Q5 on that passover. Lovely clear audio. Well, I'm not to drop out or any packet loss. All the way over here into, of course, the west coast of Scotland, which is my UGH. I live in a small town. Called Irvine, right here on the coastline there, Mark. We're about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Working conditions my side, I am totally a digital station there, Mark. We're running here with a bit of software called the USRP client. That's Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, the USRP client. This bit of software here on the laptop screen, Mark, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, with a shack and upstairs here in the bedroom, Mark. That's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech. I'm quite sure you've heard of it before there. Yeah, the H150 headset there, so you hopefully the audio sounding okay to be back to you, my friend. 993 TWA, back around to Matt there. Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie, Mike 93 TWA. By the way, I am reading you 59. I'm using a Raspberry Pi hotspot here, connecting up my Yaesu FT70D to it, and I have it tethered to my phone. So because I don't have a repeater in the town here near me. The closest repeater is about 24 kilometers away, but it's behind a hill and has several other obstructions in the way that I can't get into it.
Yeah, I'll copy back. Yeah, Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha back there for the final there. Well, your station certainly doing a wonderful job. No complaints on my side there, Mark. Your point was absolutely superb, my friend. But we're going to wish you a very, very good morning. A very, very good afternoon for myself. Seems to be many, many stations falling by with Talk Group 91, so I don't want to tie you off for too long there, Mark. 73 is my friend. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Talk Group 91. And hopefully maybe you and I can maybe catch up further down the wall for another few hours at some point. Mike 3, TWA, I'm clear with them right there. Correct with 3, Delta Alpha Charlie.
Victor 3, Delta Alpha Charlie. Seeker, Mike 3, TWA. Have a good one.
Copy 98, report again. Energy 134.
Still by 46 hours.
DK2, Mike Delta Sierra, standing by, listening.
Yeah, very good evening, Mark. I hope you can copy okay. Yeah, VK2, Mike Delta Sierra. This is our Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, returning. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India Alpha November, Ian's the operator name. And my QGH, Mark, we're around the other side of the world over here into the west coast of Scotland, my friend. Yeah, local time for me, 10 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me, so a very, very good afternoon for myself. And of course, a very good evening to you, sir. Mike 3, TWA, DK2, Mike Delta Sierra.
Like Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, DK2, yes. G'day, Ian from Sydney, Australia. Maybe as I said in his mark, I've spoken a couple of times before. Good to hear from you. I haven't spoken in quite a while. It's currently coming up on 2,300 hours local in Sydney, being 22:49 at the moment. It's been quite cold for us, actually, getting down to single digits in Celsius for the night. For us, is cold. No, it gets a lot colder where you are, but we're not used to the cold so much. Good to make your acquaintance again. And back to you, Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, Victor Kilo 2, Mike Delta Sierra.
Yeah, sure, so Mark, I'll go there. Yeah, VK2, Mike Delta Sierra from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, returning there. Yeah, I thought your call sign looked familiar, Mark. You and I have spoken before there, so nice catching up again. I think the song used the same setup there, because you're sounding excellent. On that last over, Q5. Lovely clear audio, don't drop out or any packet noise. All the way around here, of course, into the southwest coast of Scotland. Yeah, I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Mark. About 30 miles southwest here, the city of Glasgow. Working conditions my side, Mark, is, I don't know if you remember, I am totally a digital station, running here with a bit of software called the USRP fline. Uniform, Sierra, Romeo Papa, the USRP fline. That's got a software here on the laptop screen. Runs over a Raspberry Pi 4 Mark, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shack and upstairs here in the bedroom, my friend. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the H150 headset there. So hopefully the audio sounded okay the way back to you there. But we'll pass it back around to you for any final marks. It seems to be quite busy on here this afternoon for me there, so I don't want to tie up for too long. Mike 3, TWA, wishing you the very best 73s, Mark, and nice catching up again. Back around to VK2, Mike Delta Sierra for any final.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, Victor Kilo 2, Mike Delta Sierra returning. Yeah, all good there, Ian. We have spoken before, and you're coming through beautiful, clear audio, no dropout, wonderful signal. Operating here on a Anytone 578 mobile through a 5-star hotspot running. I can't remember which flavour I'm running. But yeah, anyway, it's been a while. I've been on the radio for a little bit, but anyway, won't tie up and talk about one. Good to make your acquaintance and see you further on down the line. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha VK2 MDS.
Yeah, catch you later, Mark. Enjoy the rest of the day, my friends. Yeah, the station here in Morning on the topic 91 is our Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Listen about for any other calls.
Alpha 1 and Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, and a very good morning to you, sir.
Engine 23, fire alarm 19625 East Cornflakes Road, Chevron.
Alpha Yankee for my 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, sorry. Yeah, operator on my side is Ian. India, Alpha November, Ian is operator there. My QGHNJ. Process big forward over here into the southwest coast of Scotland. Yeah, local time for me, Jay, about just 5 minutes to 2 in the afternoon for me, so very, very good afternoon to myself, and of course, a very good morning to you, sir. My 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, I'm going to Jay there. Kilo 1, Alpha 1, Juliet, Alpha Yankee.
Alright, Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1, Japan Alpha Yankee on the turn. Good afternoon to you. Today here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. My morning commute here is about 5 minutes of 9 in the morning here, making my morning commute into the office here. I'm operating from a Motorola, the XTR X-Ray Papa Romeo 7550. It's the commercial UHF rig. And I have a hotspot here in the car with the Cardinal board Wi-Fi. So that's the setup here this morning. And I tend to hop on the mark from time to time and say hello. There's always some contact out there. Your audio sounds fantastic here, Ian. And certainly I appreciate you taking the call. Mike 3 Tango with the Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1. Japan Alpha.
Yeah, sure, so Jay Alpha over there. Yeah, Kilo 1 Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha Yankee from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha the 30. Well, there was a roll in the hotspot, so they're doing a wonderful job there, JQ5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. We'll drop out or any packet loss all the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, working conditions my side, Jay. I am totally a digital station. I'm running here with a little software called the USRP client. Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, the USRP client. This bit of software here on the laptop screen, Jay, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shotgun upstairs here in the bedroom, my friend. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the 8150 headset there. So, hopefully the audio sound will bring the way back to you there, Jay. Do you not know if you've ever had the pleasure of visiting Scotland before, Jay? If you haven't, if you get a little time later on, right, want to have a quick look at the MyQLZ page. A lot of
northbound 17,
especially the Highlands of Scotland, Jay. I get asked many, many times by the radio operators over there in the US of A to describe Scotland's like very hard thing to do to describe a microphone, Jay, far less a country. And that was the main reason for putting pictures on the QLZ page, my friend. Yeah, other than amateur radio, Jay, I'm also a very keen amateur photographer. Especially of the landscape variety there. So if you get a chance on a look, I'm quite sure you'll be pleasantly surprised there. Now, a lot of useful information on all the software and the hardware that I use as well to communicate with AJ. Mike 3, TWA, there.
Toyota Sequoia, Ronald Rodriguez Jr. at the Litchfield Park, 0554 hours.
Mike 3 Tango with the Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha Yankee return in. Yeah, Roger on that the USRP software. I hadn't heard of that, and I'll certainly take a look. Any way to get on the radio is an okay way for me. So I'll certainly check that one out. It looks pretty interesting, and your audio sounds fantastic. So no complaints there. I did some work over there in Glasgow years ago. It's the only time I've been over.
Ops 21, good morning, 0554 hours.
Yeah, it certainly was nice over there. Lots of rain. You guys get more rain than I like. I'm gonna keep it short here. I'm gonna hop on a meeting in a minute here. But I certainly appreciate it, and I'll throw you in the log. And I want to do it. I certainly appreciate it. You have yourself a fine afternoon. I certainly appreciate the contact, Ian. And again, thanks for taking the call. And I'll be catching on the log as they say. Mike 3 Tango with the Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1, and Alpha Yankee. I'll be clearing the
CHINO on your final, and again, thanks again. 7-3, my friend.
Hey, please be clear.
Final there. It'd been my pleasure to meet your acquaintance here on the Talk Group 91, Jay, and really enjoyed the QSL, my friend. Let's hopefully you and I can maybe catch up further down the road for another one. Now, I've just logged into the QRZ.com there. I don't know if you use it or not, Jay, but if you can confirm it, fine. Absolutely fantastic. Very good morning to you, Jay. Very good afternoon to myself. Of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here on the west coast of Scotland, to you and the family over there in the US of A. 993, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Now, there with Kilo Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha Yankee. 73s, Jay.
Programmed in. Now, this is one of the little 2 antenna hotspots on Blue DV running on a Windows computer. So it's plugged into the USB port. Just a way to test the thing. After I bought a handful of these things just to have them around and playing with them a little.
For other phones?
Well, it sounds good. It's working well for you. KJ5 ITK.
Yeah, I think old Dave is going to get him a M1KE and have some fun with that. That is a really neat box. And I got a note from KD9UQE, Craig, out of Antioch, so they've kind of had some up and downs, but anyhow, ask us to keep him in our prayers. Seems like he and his wife both are having problems.
Station here then 103.8 Talk Group 91 is Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, listening by for any calls?
Yeah, I hear them occasionally on the nets and sometimes after the net talking about some of the issues they're having. That. I hope things, pray that things get better for them.
445, I'm code 4 selling. 0558 hours.
Well, I tinkered around yesterday. James came by, and got a neat little box. It's called a Mobile Link. And what it is, it's a TNC, like the old boxes we used to buy. Has a little battery in it, and you charge it up. And one side of it hooks to a radio, and most of these are hooked to a walkie-talkie. And the other side of it uses Bluetooth to talk through your phone. And in the phone, you can have an ATRS app that will send lat and long and short messaging. Or there's a WinLink on Android device, WOAD, where you can send... WinLink is, by the way, it's an email client. And what makes it a little bit different than others is that it uses forms. So you want an ICS 213, pull down the form, fill in the blanks. And it can, the client, the email program, can hook to a number of different ways to get from here to there, radio or satellite phone or internet. So that's kind of it in a background over, or in a nutshell over.
That's right.
Looked at it a little bit at WinLink. I think I was telling you a while back that one of my mobiles has the ability to do KISS and WinLink. I think they recently, VGC is the model of the radio, but it recently had an update where it allowed through an app, WinLink. So I'll dig into that more and see what I can do with it.
Tango Whiskey Alpha. How Bobby John? Now, Brady has put up W5AWW over at his place in Crawford, a WinLink, not a WinLink, but a packet node, not WinLink, but WinLink can use packet to get from here to there. And what Brady put up is a little simplex radio tied to a little computer, and the packet can do two things, store and forward, but I believe he also has a network connection where he can talk to other like setups via the internet and route traffic and all. It's something else. At one time, packet was really, really popular. Everybody would have a radio, and you don't have to have a particular radio. Microphone and speaker hookup is nothing fancy. And all packet does is send tones through the mic and pick out tones from the speaker and convert them to data. So no magic or anything. It doesn't take a special radio. The GPS, you have to embed that data in with your tones. But there are boxes outside the radio that will do that. So I used to have Magellan GPS tied to a radio, and it would send my position report if I wanted it to 20 years ago. So it's nothing new. It's just being rediscovered.
Yeah, we live in a small town called Irvine, the coastline join. We're about 30 miles southwest of City of Glasgow. Q5 in that last summer, by the way, for the Liberty Royal. We've got about any panelists to ourselves.
Anyway, you were stoplight on the freeway.
My first foray into Brandmeister, actually. I've just brushed off some very elderly high stars and things and got them running again. So thought I would listen to Brandmeister, see if I can. I was trying to get on to UpNet and FreeNet and everything else, but I don't think I've quite programmed the radio correctly with the four groups. But never mind. It's nice to feel I'm getting in, and it is downstairs. I'm actually at work in a minute, but again, I just thought I would listen in. The reason I've come on is because I'm listening. And I'm getting some people and not others. I'm getting your side of the conversation, but I wasn't getting who you were speaking to. And I thought that was a bit odd. It might just be connections, of course, I don't know. So I needed to just make sure I'm getting in. So my name's Julian, and I'm located just in the Cotswolds in a minute, so some way away from...
Yes, sir. I don't think I've ever mentioned to you, but I think you said his name was Barker, Bodie Barker. That was actually my real name before I was adopted, and my name changed to Gibbs, but my real name was Barker. I wonder if there was any relation there at all, Bodie.
Get some eyes there. I usually miss South Patrick until I get down to the 8 freeway.
His call is Lima Charlie Oscar, and just became a ham recently. Loves country music and gets involved with bands and dance halls and enjoys that kind of stuff. And had a two-way radio business for a while, and he ended up keeping the towers, and the one of them in Llano is being rented by a Wi-Fi company. And then he's got one at Prototalk, which I don't know what's going to become of it, but anyhow, he's getting the internet out there now. It's right next to another tower that I think the sheriff's department and some of the law enforcement folks use. So anyhow, both of them are really good sites, but the other side of it is the population density is really, really thin. So, it's not like Waco where there are hundreds of hams. The density is pretty. What I'm trying to say, there are not a whole lot of people out there to get on the repeaters. Over.
Fine. Okay, well, again, I have literally brushed off my MD380, which I haven't been charged for a long, long time. So I thought I was, and I've brushed off and updated the Pi-Star software on my Jumbo Spot, which has also been sat collecting dust And I actually wanted to see what the audio was like on EMR as opposed to I normally mess around on D-Star. So I'm also thinking of getting a analog hub as well, to be fair, so I can go on to HubNet and things, which always sound better, but there you go. So that's all it is, just a very, very ancient MD380 and my jumbo spot being reprogrammed. Glad it's getting in, and I'm quite pleased with that. So I'll continue to monitor. I'm surprised all the traffic on here is great. 73, thanks Ian coming back to the call. Have a good afternoon. G0RMA.
Didn't know it.
I'm going to pull some cable today, but I'll probably let my guy pull the cable, and I'm going to put some parts on the wall.
Going on the property search and found the landowner of one of those hills and sent that to you, and I think that didn't draw anything. But ONTOP is on that same hill. It's just a little bit further west, about the same elevation. So it's within a mile or two of Shin Oak Mountain, which is what we looked at. That is what we're going on Shin Oak Mountain. That hill, just a little bit further west on that range. And it's got a line that goes for a pretty good distance, a high ridge up there, and right at 1,900 feet. So that thing ought to really get out and holler.
And took a shower and probably fell asleep. Let the lactic acid do its thing. But I feel better today. And I'm going to feel much better watching you pull the wire than me.
That worked out good. If it all comes together. I hadn't even pulled up ONTOP. I'll pull that up and see where it's at in relation to sense of it.
You put their machine in, you have to follow the standards of what pipe size you need to put, and they always oversize the pipe, so it goes a little smoother when you pull the wire.
Runway 26 left hand, that's QFA 998. I'll just come back to you in a second, Mark.
Wire loop. Man, if you tried that Milwaukee wax yellow wire loop,
looking for that. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the map now. I see ONTOP. Yeah, it's not. So that where I'd found that mountain before, it was kind of northwest of Cherokee, just a little bit slightly west of Cherokee. So, all right, cool. Well, I'm glad that's coming together.
Mate.
Yeah, and Dave is moving forward, getting everything together for the police department. I think he's going to get with you and pick up the antenna pretty quickly. And I need to get this MTR programmed up for them. So I got to get back after it. I will send you that email here in a minute, and it'll just, you click on it and show you where the sites are actually located. So I hope the day goes smooth. Until next time, in U5D.
AG coil with lubrication soap is approved for electrical. They will not warranty the product.
And I hope you get everything accomplished you set out to accomplish today. 73, KJ5ITK is clear.
If I used it full underground, it's not high voltage, it's that direct berry sunlight proof, UV proof, whatever, direct berry black, and it's got the gel inside.
Yeah, I got a little bit of material. I think I got like 140 feet left of Cat 5 direct burial, and it has that white tape in it, so if it ever got exposed to water, that white tape turns into the gel gooey stuff to block the water coming in through the jacket.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I use Cat 5 and Cat 6 for card readers underground because it's smaller than the giant 18.6 underground
but also use like 18.2 for like gate releases and stuff like that.
KN6 PHP. Yeah, I hate it when the other cell phone contractors just use regular Cat5 cable and not the correct product for direct burial or underground, and they still get the money, and it just drives me nuts.
G0 RMA VK2 MDS, over.
And then I have to go back and change the wire to the proper kind, and this guy swears that you can literally put any kind of cable underground because he says conduits never get water in them underground, they're sealed.
It's going, but yes, I'm actually sat at work. It was very, very quiet. I've got nothing on the board, and as soon as I pick this one up, somebody calls me. So I just got a Augusta 109 inbound. But yes, so that's who I am. Look at my QRZ page. There is a link, and you can see where I am. G0RMA.
611 hours.
I had more wet pipes that were supposed to be perfect, and I've had not.
64, good morning.
L on Cirrus, type 20 G6, out of Bankstown Airport, Yankee Sierra Bravo Kilo. Only, 10, 11 hours, so, yeah, going for restricted at the moment, but we'll get there slowly. Weather's not been great, but, hey, that's the joys of aviation. G0RMA, VK2MDS.
G0RMA returning. Yeah, well, you know, you want to try it in the UK. It'd take you about 3 months to get 11 hours. Although, of course, we've been in a bit of a heat wave recently, so it's nice to see some rain. We haven't had much for a while, a long, long time.
Jeff, I'm in here, just 163 crossing Claremont, Mesa Boulevard. Reading the mail, you guys go ahead. I'll go ahead and turn it over to back to you, Jeff. K6KHO from M6CY mobile.
In an aircraft when it's 35 degrees plus Celsius on the ambient and plus whatever it is on the tarmac. So, yeah, enjoying it. We'll get there sooner or later. Anyway, just wanted to make the contact. I heard from you were talking to Ian before, and that you just set the hotspot up. Yes, we are getting out. You're making it through the network fine, even across here to Sydney. Beautiful audio. Yeah, everything seems to be working a treat. I'll hand it back to you for a final G0RMA VK2MDS.
And makes the inside pipe kind of like a baby butt like clean. I just can't believe it. It works.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's I do fly here and there. It's always very, very expensive, of course, like everything. And certainly the Cirrus won't be very cheap either. But stick with it. It's good fun. Certainly like going out now and again. And it's a certainly interesting hobby as well, isn't it? 7-3, thanks to QSO. G0RMA.
Really inexpensive versus the suppliers that overcharge.
G0RMA, WW4 BSF.
Surprised they put conduit in the ground. I expected them to dig a hole and throw the wire in.
That too. I've seen it both ways, and I've seen it more where there was no conduit, and I had to go back and tell them, like, look, I got to requote it because I got to take the dumb thing, and 9 times out of 10 I lose the contract because my price is more than what they expect it should be.
I think there's internet issues my end, and I've got to try and do it between the work is coming up. Anyway, my name is Julian. I'm in the southwest of the UK. G0RMA.
Engine 74, medical 3310 Iris Lane.
By others, and they like to make these
interesting conduits that go from here to there and back around and all this, like a big spaghetti trap. It's fun.
Basically where Jacksonville is on the first coast up in the northeast corner. I got you like 5'9", like I said. We're about 26 degrees Celsius here. And I just got finished mowing my lawn before it started raining. We've been having rain almost every day for the last week or so. So I figured I'd get out and get it done before I got caught with wet grafting. Of course it was wet, so that was always fun. Anyways, I heard you in there and thought I'd give you a shout if I get you in QRZ, if that's okay with you.
There's wire in it, but you can pull into the same conduit.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, great job. Okay, in Jacksonville, Florida, or near there. I think it was last year we went over to the Ham Fest, and it was really nice. I think we went in February. It was beautiful weather. Not too hot, anyway, before the masses arrived, of course, for the Ham Fest, and before the normal tourists, anyway. So it was great fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm hoping to get back to perhaps Boston next year is my plan, but we'll see how that goes. Perhaps we can take hotspot with us and make it a bit easier to contact people. But you're fine here. Yeah, I'd say just all stuff I've cobbled back together. See if I could get onto Brandmeister, and that all seems to be working very, very well. And there seems to be plenty of traffic flowing through, Jeff, so we'll fine. We do the old way, of course. It was 16 degrees, 16 C in it, and it's been really up to about 34 degrees C last week, and we've had that for a good few weeks now, so it's nice to have a bit of a rest.
I'm almost there. Traffic's pretty good coming down today. Not too bad. Not too many trucks to dodge. KO 60D.
All right, fine. This is for Joe. I appreciate the QSO very much. Got you in QRZ if you're QSL, if that's okay with you. But yeah, we'll let it get back to 91. Busy 91. Let other people make contact. Anyways, good day from the First Coast here in Florida. G0RMA from WW4BSA. 73.
Oh boy, no fun. At least I heard you get to watch the Alpha Focal Wire, and you get to sit back and supervise.
Here, QSL.
I'm going to put parts on the wall. Got a video intercom system I got to put in and finish up some cameras. But the guy that bid the job undersold the wire, so I had to get him to sell more wire. I can't pull what I don't have.
4 Bravo here Alpha WW4BSA. Over.
Power!
Mike Delta Sierra, DK2MDS. G'day, Jeff. Name here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm coming at you from Sydney, Australia, rather.
I saw that. I haven't gotten many Australian contacts either, so I figured I'd reach out and see if you'd answer. But I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it a lot. And again, we're in Orange Park, Florida, which is right on the southwest border of Jacksonville, Florida, in the northeast corner of the state. Again, we're about 26 degrees Celsius here. It's kind of nice outside, actually, for Florida. But anyways, hopefully, I don't see any rain on the radar right now, so hopefully we'll stay dry today. Cool things out. Anyways, thank you for the info. I appreciate it. Okay, going to throw you in QRZ. Good morning, on this side. It sounds like you're sitting right next to me. You're doing really good into the network, that's for sure. Anyways, Mark, I'll let you close it out. And 73 to you, my friend. DK2 MDS from the.
Wow, that sounds like power for days in a small package.
WW4BSA, DK2MDS returning. Yeah, thanks there, Jeff.
good to make your acquaintance. It's a lot warmer there in Florida at the moment than it is here in Sydney.
Engine 51, medical, 950 Fair Street,
Celsius,
Bryce.
20 hours here in Sydney. So, yeah, we're in winter, so that's cold for the evening for us. Hopefully we don't get too much lower, but, yeah. All right, well, all the best to Florida from Sydney, and we have logged you in QIZ, and we'll catch you further on down the log. This will be PK2 MDS, standing by for any further calls.
I use lead acid on one station, and I think probably a lithium battery on the other station. Maybe it was lead acid, but yeah, those suckers were pretty heavy. Brian, KO6CDD from N6CY. Go ahead. Morning. Morning, Rick. Yeah, that power station was definitely lithium. But, yep, I just pulled into the parking lot, guys, so I'll say 73, and I'll talk at you later. Be clear on your finals.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm North American 93, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu.
Too far. He'll be there by 7.
Well, the GPS 642, so that'll work. Yeah, it's a daycare, so they get in there real early, and they want us in there early so we can get our stuff done before the kids take a nap.
They can always ask. It's a two-way street.
Well, even when the kids are napping, they're not asleep. They're just looking around at the ceiling and stuff, so you're not really bugging them. I think it's the adults that get more upset.
You would be busy on mobile. I'm having trouble
There you
setting
go.
onto my MTC.
Yeah, just one more comment on that. One station had 200 amp hours. Is that right? Yeah, 200 amp hours worth of lead acid, and the other one was 3,600 amp hours of compact energy that ran our sideband station for darn near soccer field day. Anyway, yeah, don't disturb the kids. Parents, well, I don't know. The parents might appreciate it. The kids are dead, you know. It's out tired when it comes up in the afternoon.
Good morning, I'll be 10-8. My MDC is not working. Good morning, 0623 hours.
Yeah, I'm in as you can probably tell. Fair Mesa Boulevard. I have 100 amp lithium at the house. It's a Group 31, so it's a bigger one, but that thing will run for a couple of weeks easy. If you're making power, and if you're just listening, it'll go for a month.
I'm not familiar with the group numbers and the sizes and things like that, but I think these two lead acid batteries that we had are probably maybe a foot and a half long. And how wide were they? Maybe 5 to 6 inches, something like that. So they were kind of long and narrow. So two of those.
Very good. Yeah, the thing with lead acid is you can't go below a certain voltage or you trash the batteries. Whereas lithium, it just keeps running until it shuts off. The PMS will shut it off before it kills the battery. But man, they go and go. They've got a better power factor for the size. But they're too expensive for the stuff we do at work currently, so they haven't decided to start using them.
Nobody home. WW4 BSA clear.
Maybe 11.5 volts. I don't know if that's too high or too low.
pretty low. Usually it's right at the edge of 12 volts, 12.05 or something. You don't want to go too low. But yeah, I've got some lead acid and I've got lithium. I use the lead acid for other things, though. I don't particularly use it for radios.
Calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia, over.
Hey. Understand. Anyway, it was fun employing those really high capacity amp hour sources for field day. All right, I am up on what's call it, Catalina Boulevard. I'll go ahead and sign with you. Have a great day and a safe trip into Barrio Logan, and treat the kids well. K6KHO N6CY Mobile. Have a great day.
I'll turn it back to you. YD0BBW from WW4 BSS.
Okay, copy that, Jeff. WW4 BSA. This is YD0BBW. Well, you pronounced my name almost right. So, yeah, my name is Rifki. In Indonesia, a lot of my friends pronounce me Rifki, but some people pronounce me Rifki. But anyway, it's totally fine. Okay, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. So Jakarta is a city, and Indonesia is the country in South Asia. I received your audio is loud and clear. It's fantastic. And the signal is, of course, 5 and 9 as always. And okay, the time now here in Jakarta, Indonesia is 8:28 p.m. in the evening. And the weather, well, today we had a sunny day, sunshine, and then the temperature right now approximately is 26 degrees Celsius. And okay, Florida, okay, a lovely place. I know Florida. Yeah, I mean, I've never been there, but I've seen on Google, so it's a beautiful place. So, yeah, back to you, Jeff. How are you doing today? How is it should be morning time, so yeah, how was your morning? Back to you.
No idea how to do that. I have a friend that's on TGIF and also another network, and I'm tempted to just contact him and say, hey, give me a code plug, and I'll live the whole thing. I have no idea. I can modify a code plug, but that's about it. I really don't know that much about DMR. I had a friend give me this. I'm on an 878, and the dual bander, and I'm running a DV Mega hotspot on a tethered to the phone in the car right now, and I just turned it on and brought it back to life after it's been sitting dormant for 2 or 3 years, and it's been so long, Randy, I can't remember how to make it work as far as code plugs and stuff, so I'm going to have to go back in and relearn everything over.
So anyways, I'll let it get back to the top group. Usually it's pretty busy, but it's been kind of quiet today. But I'll let you go ahead and close with your final. I will be quick.
Like a dongle thing or something. But anyways, I'm talking on Anytone, but into a Pi Star hotspot. And if it operates anything like a Pi Star does, it's pretty much just copying and pasting a file into you gotta go in on the computer and you copy and paste a file and put it in the right spot to turn on the extra networks. But like I said, I'm unfamiliar with the
T31, good morning, 0630 hours.
I'm not sure. I've never researched that one. Yeah, I've been on and off DMR for about 8 years, so I've been talking on it more so in the last year or two, but had a couple different hotspots, a couple different radios. DMR is a pretty awesome protocol, I guess you call it. So, Yeah, I've been operated on the same. I assume you like is going to phone. Yeah, there's a file you can find if you search on Google. I have an email, but I don't know if it'll work on the DV Mega. I looked at the file, the script lines. But I'm not Mr. Computer Technical. I know how to talk on radio. Hi. Probably gonna drop it here in a minute. Then I'm sorry. Yeah. If it operates anything like the iStar, I've got the code line saved, and I can email it to you, but I don't know if it's compatible with same executive. It's got its own scripting writing for it might operate differently, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll give it back to you before I drop it. K1GMMKWGP.
Well, hopefully this won't be as bad as, the initial knee replacement. Yeah, I just have no idea. We'll just have to see how it goes. So, if I come back Monday, I'll probably go back the following weekend. I don't know, go back and forth for a while. We'll see. We'll figure it out probably this weekend. We'll get a sense of how well she's doing and what the doctor says.
Very similar to all the other ones. So this guy is not going to merge with me. So I'm going to zip it up a little bit. People really should look before they jump onto the highway as they're getting ready to merge to see if anybody's there. Anyways. If you want to, Randy, that'd be cool. Because I can get talk groups in there. That's not a problem. But I know nothing about the TGIF and the other stuff. What I would do personally is I would just not do that. Don't email it to me because I can't even remember the name of the other system that Mike has, A1PR. He's got the Brandmeister, TGIF, and there's another one which is new.
Copy, that was David 111.
I can't for the life of me remember the name. Over.
Good morning, sir. Okay, copy that, my friend Nicholas. VU2EXD. This is YD0B all return. Okay, copy about the weather and the time here in Jakarta, Indonesia is 8:33 p.m. in the evening, and the weather now here is. Today we had a good weather. We had a sunny day today. Since from morning until right now, the weather is really good, and the temperature is at the moment is 26 degrees Celsius. So anyway, your audio is like always 5 and 9 Q5 loud and clear. So as always, your voice, your DMR is never failed. So anyway, just for a quick call. In case if somebody wants to use the channel again, and I know that we spoke many times before, which is good. I love it. So I look you again in QRZ. So if you can confirm it, I'll appreciate it. So 70 for now, and until we meet again, Nicholas. Bye bye for now.
Brandmeister, you just talked on 3100 because that's how they automatically pad it up to 7 digits for you. But when you download and program TGIF, you just have to pad it up to 7 digits every time. So I like the TGIF network. If I was calling talking group 310, you have to pad it with a 4 to start. So the number in the talk group would be 4. And then 3 zeros, and then the talk group number 310. So Brandmeister takes care of that. So every time you feed your radio is sending out a 7-digit number, basically. The radio number. 3100 Brandmeister automatically pads it up to 7 for you. It's not overly complicated. If you know more computers than I do, you'll be able to nail it because I nailed it, and I'm not the computer guy. But I know how to talk on the radio, so. Alright, I won't hold you too long. I know you're driving. Pay attention to the drive and do all that. I'll put you in the logbook. And well, I gotta answer that phone call too. We'll listen around your final. K1GMM KWGP.
The full BPT, Joel.
1245 traffic, northbound 17287.
90 people
Arizona Henry Street, Adam at 2 Edwards Young on a dark gray.
Maybe you can pick them up there, Randy. But yeah, thanks for the information. Great to hear you. And this was actually my first contact in, I don't know, three years probably.
36 hours.
In the mobile with it, on the Wi-Fi hotspot on the phone. So, don't know if it chopped or if it broke up at all. Cell service is okay here. But there's a lot of areas in Vermont where it's sketchy or nothing at all.
Henry Adam to
Edwards Young, have a great day. I'm going back and stand by. I missed my exit because I was talking to you, so now I gotta go down and around. Shouldn't be doing this. A little distracted. Of course, with the guy merging, that kind of foolhardy me too. So, 7-3. Have a great day. K1GMM.
I'll just keep it safe. Keep your eyes on the road. Radios are safer than the phones as long as you're not looking at them dialing or twisting anything. Yeah, keep your eyes on the road, drive safe. Don't be one of those drivers. I don't like those drivers. One of those ones that are in the left lane, see their left and dash through the road. No, stop. Just go down the road. There's 10 more exits. Pick another one. Get off safe. Drive safe. Keep your eyes on the road. I'm on 3100 or 91. I feel like I'm 91 quite a bit. We'll fix each other later. Good to meet you, 7-3. God bless. K1GMM K8WGP, and I'll be monitoring here on 3100.
Safety Delta Bravo. Eddie here. Yes, he did it over. Edward, thank you very much. That's coming back. Just lovely. Helmut, you could give me a radio check with this. Just got it working properly. It's been working anyway.
W4BPT. Yeah, you're not making it. I don't have a dashboard pulled up. I can't see you lost, but you're not making it into the system. Just noise.
And round out dual stars, dual stars.
Engine 53, priority 112, medical, 3380 North Windsong Drive, Prescott Valley Nursing and Rehab, room 402.
Well, on this side, come back.
For BPT, smell the airable over. Terrible.
The up, one way or the other over.
Peter, I appreciate that. Let me back up. I gotta do just a little bit more work on this thing, and I'll be back in here in a minute. I gotta go get a ring pin where I can write the call sign down. I'm actually using whole line to make sure I'm working. W4BPT Charleston. I'll be back in just a few.
Even with hot smoke. Although the telephone is really very good, it could be improved. Come back.
3 PFL, Peter from the Netherlands. Bye-bye, 73.
These other ones always kind of make out DV switches a bit superior to DroidStar. And DroidStar's no... I know when I was using DroidStar in the lorry, it wasn't nearly as good as the radio. So, it ain't bad at all. Over. Roger. Some of the things we used to get to have. It's much, much better than it used to be. But aye, that's fine. Anyway, I think I notice here call sign there that this is Mike 0JN. I'm going to have to go for a nap to come back.
Oh, excellent timing. You got a visit. I've just rolled up to the door. So I'll be back later, but 7 season out. Enjoy your nap. Nice hearing from you again. So hopefully catch you later. Cheers there. Night 6. I think it is EBJ, something like that. This is Night 0JNT going down. Break them out.
The maps and look at it. It goes all the way down to the Catawba River,
Ocean Paul,
all the way up.
Lincoln, Ida, George, Edward, Robert. First of Ryan, common spelling, date of birth 02/20/1997.
Okay, Marty, real good. Yeah, I'll have to look it up on Google Earth and take a look at it. Yeah, that might be some place to go down there and camp or something.
CQ 2 Whiskey 0 Juliet Yankee Bravo.
My battery died if you're still there, Bob. KC2 WWC.
Phone number 347 QBSD.
Alpha 1627 negative 29 Broadcast Davis.
KC2 WWZ KV4 QNR. Yes, I copy now. No worries. No worries about the battery. It happens all the time on these handhelds. I'm on an Anytone 168. I picked this one up at the Dayton Ham bench in there, Marty. Back to you, sir.
Hey, looking to from November.
43 hours.
Temperature over here is 32 degrees centigrade and time is around 14 past 1 o'clock. At night. People leaving to you and my taxi 220 Yankee Bravo to Transit.
Desde lo alto, más brillante que todos los días. Calor intenso esta hora, compañero.
Good morning.
Yeah, how's the weather up that way been on the coast there? It's been kind of rough up in the northeast, hasn't it?
I'll be working the radio, so we didn't pay much work. We got a charger coming. We got a charger for it coming Amazon tomorrow. And then the next chance that everybody says it seems to be working good, we'll put it up for sale. We buy and sell radios here and there and enjoy doing a hand test.
I believe you said you were testing. Maybe a little bit more audio on the next program, but I found it 2559, and here's Randy, KWG, back here.
Years, but I haven't recently been able to get to a ham fest. A lot of them are drying up. I mean, it's, but now up here in the Lexington, Kentucky area, our club, man, we're growing. I mean, ham radio in central Kentucky is booming. I mean, in a big time way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Cliff. My name is Randy. The call sign is Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. KAWGP. We're having an awesome morning at about 10 o'clock here. My friend is over and we are programmed. We got him. I've been on DMR for about 8 years and finally got him a hot spot, and he's using my old G77. We got him on the air. What's up? we're working on adding TGIF network to his radio and his high-star hotspot. Say his name. I'm going to high-star hotspot here with an Intone 878. So, having fun doing radio. You know how it goes. We'll turn it back to you, and this time I will work the call in so I have it back to you, sir. KWGP. Speaking to you from Mike back to you, WX9 USA.
Fine business there, Randy. Fine business indeed. Yeah. I just pulled my old what is this? The MD whatever. The MDM duplex little pocket hotspot out of the box. I hadn't used it in a while, so I was getting it reconfigured, getting it set up. I figured I'd leave it here in the office, so on those mornings when I'm otherwise not busy, I could get on the radio and talk for a little bit. But yeah, no, we're doing good here. We're working off of a Yaesu FT3D going through the hotspot there. Used to do a lot more and kind of opened into it a little bit. So, where is the friend currently monitoring? Back to you.
And I'm looking on eBay, you're going for 1,000.
This is YD0BVW. YD0BVW. Calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
I have into it, and I got my license in '86, and I like to do a lot of QRP stuff. I'm a big go out in the woods and pull a wire in a tree and play radio. I really like. We do that in the parks around here in the city and stuff like that. Maybe one day I'll get into POTA. But right now, I just enjoy getting out in the woods with the radio.
My name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. So Jakarta is a city, and Indonesia is a country in South Asia. Okay, I copy that you are from Clinton, Illinois, which is a beautiful place, and I think you are my first contact from Clinton because I'm actually I was collecting reward for the United States reward campaign, and I think I don't have a contact from Clinton, so it's very pleasure to meet you on this evening, my local time. So, okay, the time now here is 8:48 p.m. in the evening, and the weather, well, today we had a good day. We had sunshine. And then at the moment, the temperature is approximately 26 degrees Celsius. I receive you loud and clear. And how's you receive me? Is it good? Back to you, Richard.
So I got started with I had a 5100 that I had in the truck for a while, a Icon, and kind of got my start in DMR there, and then moved over into the other versions. So, well, I'll be monitoring on the side. So if your friend comes back and wants to check, just let me know. W5RDG 88WGP. Back to you.
Hey, and having that quite a few trees in the woods. I got a couple antennas. I even got a all-center fed dipole up there, and nobody could really see it from the road. I'm in a cul-de-sac too, so that's another good thing. And up behind the woods is condos, and they can't see my antennas. And there again, it works good. Now in the back of the house, I do have another antenna I build. It's called the Marty antenna, and that does 2 meter 440 in GMRS. It's a dipole antenna. It's half wave there again, and it's small. It's nice and compact. It's mounted on plexiglass. The radios are 1/8 inch in diameter, and it doesn't look so bad. I can't go above the roof line, but I bring it just above the gutter.
Tuesday night there, I had a 3-hour water packing out. So, alright, well, definitely nice meeting you. And yeah, the mileage was somewhere about right, but I know it's about 1,400 to Houston. My wife and I went down to Houston. 18 years. All right, we'll catch you later. Have a great day. 7-3. And V5 RDG from K8WGP, and I'll be monitor here on 3100.
Okay, copy that. Okay, copy about the weather, and I copy about the time there, and as well. And then, yes, I did look you on QRZ, because you're my first contact on from Clinton. So I will appreciate it. I will really appreciate it if you can confirm it on QRZ. Anyway, stay safe, my friend. Enjoy your morning. It's your morning time, so you have a nice morning there. And until we meet again, 73, and catch you later.
I think this thing, I might got too far from the hotspot, Marty. I might need to get back inside. I came out on the patio.
I do apologize. 73.
Yeah, copy that. We build we have a jumbo spot, but we build our hotspot on the Pi Star 3, and I build those things. I don't sell them. I just build them for the hobby. And that's what I'm using. And it seems to be pretty reliable. It's got plenty of memory. And it's got a pretty decent range. So I could go all back. I remember one time I took it to the beach. I was a block away and I was still hitting the darn thing. So it works quite well.
Roger, Yankee, Delta Zero, Bravo, Victor, Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango. Thank you, Rifki. Thanks for getting back to me. I didn't know you were... I just turned on my radio, and I saw your call sign on top of my dashboard. I did see Richard's call sign right below yours, so I thought maybe you were still talking to him, but I didn't hear the tail end of your conversation. So I was not sure. So I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation. Thanks for getting back to me. You are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. I'm on my Bofang DM1801 radio and my hotspot. Back to you. How's everything over there? Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 20 Tango.
And I swear with the HC, I had at least 20, 30 repeaters. Well, maybe not quite that much, but quite a few. I have not yet, and I should do it, program a DMR repeater. There's a couple local ones, and see how that goes, see how that works. But I'm still learning this radio. I tried to put more than one channel in, but I must be doing something wrong because when I change the channel on the programming, it gets rid of the first one I put in, so I don't know how to add it. So I got to bring up the video on it and see how to do that because I put a ton of stuff in this radio. Anyway, Bob, I'm going to let you go. Don't want to tie it up. Enjoy.
Today we had a cool weather, and the temperature approximately 26 degrees Celsius. And yeah, copy that you are using the Bofang 8001. Okay, lovely. Me personally, I'm using the Motorola XPR 7550. And I connected to my... Sorry, and I connected to my hotspot here. It's an Orange Pi, actually. It's really cheap, handmade by hotspot. Anyway, I will not hold it too long in case if somebody wants to use the channel because I think there's some people trying to key up. So I will just say 73. I'll get lucky you on QRZ. If you can confirm it, I will be appreciated. So I'll say 73 for now. Enjoy your morning or afternoon and stay safe, my friend. Until we meet again, I'll say 73 and I'll be clear on your file.
That's this antenna. Instead of running a dipole, it's just one straight wire. No counterparts with the 49-1. And I buy the lightning arrest and put it on the coax to ground it, but that's a short ground. You don't want to put a coax.
I tune it to 40 meters because I run about 65 feet of wire, and it covers me from 40 all the way to 10. And pretty much between a 1 to 2, 1 to 1.2 to maybe a 2.5 when you get closer to 10 meters, which the tuner on the radio takes care of it. So it covers all the bands without going crazy with a special tuner.
666, the RP is uncertain if the subject is at his home or at work. It's not the name of it, the company. The fencing company next to McDonald's on Miller Valley. I've looked him up satellites only. I'm looking in-house.
Maybe I can get a hold of you via email, and maybe I'll pick up one of your 49 to 1.
Traffic, northbound 1735.
Romeo Delta Golf. Name here is Cliff. Good morning, Tony. How are you today, sir?
Arizona Charles, Tom Davis, 9514 on a gray Chevy Suburban.
Mike, back to you, 82, Tango for transmit.
One, I get $50 for it. With the wire, I get 60. So it depends. Some people, when I go to the ham show, say, "Oh, I got plenty of wire hanging around." So I tell them what length to run. If you're running 40 meters, you want to be 66 feet, and then you just fold it over to get the best SWR. And if you're running 80 meters on up to 10 meters, then you run 132 feet.
Expiration 1 of 2026 on the 2015 Chevy Suburban to Robert Kipps out of Buckeye,
But of course, when
0667
you
hours.
get to 80 meters and such a big band that you might still need a little tuner. But the tuner radio usually takes care of it. I could give you my email if you ever want to contact me that way, but we're going to be up in Waynesville. I don't know how far.
I was able to use my first bike. And I'll tell you that the thought of not being able to ride is something that actually scares me, because I truly do get so much enjoyment out of it that I just absolutely hate to think about the concept of not being able to do it at some point.
Time out, timer, gotcha. Hang on just a second, and I'll grab a pen. You can give me your email real quick, and that way I can I'll contact you. So give me just a second, and I'll get right to you. I got a pen. I got to find something to write on. 84 QNR.
Mike Garcia. Victor Uniform 2, Mike Garcia. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I can see the Blue Ridge Mountains from the house, and it's a beautiful area to ride down here. It's just tailor made for it, hitting the Blue Ridge Parkway and all that. But when I did ride, when I had a bike, I was living up in North Carolina, about an hour east of Charlotte, and I would ride on the weekends. I never rode in downtown Charlotte where I worked, but I would ride in the country. And year round, it wasn't too hot, it wasn't too cold. I would either bundle up and keep my feet close to the cylinder and go ride on. But yeah, it's a great experience.
Uniform number 2 for India. Yesterday from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my CTS is 450 kilometers northwest of Bombay. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade, and time is around 30 minutes past 7 o'clock. Nice back to you. Alpha 843 Foxtrot.
One of the best riding on the East Coast that you'll ever find.
Again, Menza320 at yahoo.com.
Senator, good morning.
About 52 miles west of Greenville. Of course, you can take I-26 from the Greenville Spartanburg area straight into Asheville. So that kind of gives you an idea of where we are. But yeah, it's a great area. I was telling a guy yesterday, I think everyone else in the country has figured out it's a great area as well, because, man, they're moving in here by the droves, and traffic in this little town I live is much, much worse than it used to be. And so anyway, it is what it is, but I'm an import myself, so I can't say anything. I moved here in 92. I got transferred with my job, but it is a real nice place to live. So what part of Texas are you in? I do not recognize that town.
Yeah,
Be safe. 73. It was a small farming community just on the western, just west of the Sea of Fort Worth. Over the we moved back here to this area in 2013, and obviously the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, especially western and northwestern Fort Worth, have seen massive development over the last decade. So when we moved to the town of Aledo, its population was sitting at right around 2,800. That has now bumped up to almost 7,000 in just that small little city. It was once nothing but a farming and ranching community.
Sierra, Victor Uniform 2, Mike Golf Sierra, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. I see you are doing key down, but there is no audio. Please do what you have to do and try again. Victor Uniform 2, Mike Golf Sierra, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
And 0 preset.
I'm back, and I just picked up my DMR. I've had it for 3 years, but I haven't been using it. I've just been doing other things. And so I finally have it working. So thanks so much for your comeback. This is K4BGU, clear on your final.
And which I did. And so now that I've got a little more time to play radio, I like to dabble with HF. And I got into DMR about 2 months ago, and enjoying it too. And so it's a good hobby.
Prosket for 1233 off Mingus.
They use them for all different types of stuff. The one that I mentioned,
good morning, I'm in
and most of the guys are running the blocks. I was like using a bigger tour route so you can run some extra power at times, but they work great. I mean, they work just as good as a dipole that covers all the bands or halfway on all the bands. So with that, if you want to contact me, put my email out there, and hopefully we'll hear from you. JC2 WWC, we're clear on the North America monitor.
Job. So these radios, I didn't actually get into ham radio though until COVID hit. I finally had time to sit down, study, and take a test. So if you'll read there on KRZ, I got my tech back in April of 2020, and then in August of 2020, after going to field day, upgraded to general. So I am currently slowly studying for extra. But yeah, got really involved very quickly here locally, and serving as the control manager for a local link system here in the DFW and surrounding areas. And then served as formerly as the vice president of a very long-standing ham radio club here in Fort Worth, and currently the vice president of a new ham radio organization that we started March 2 years ago.
Very long audio. I'm sorry about that. I hope this is better now. I reduced the audio a bit. And thank you for giving me a call, Victor. I get that all right. And there's something else written against your name here. Anyone die on the day. I'm not sure that that is in New Jersey away. That's all that you're saying. The copy not good. Very good copy. Thank you very much for giving me a job and also to bring to my notice that the audio was not working properly. Thank you very much. I will adjust the audio and possibly come back again. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Victor United 2, Mike Golf Sierra.
Well, you know that saying, if I tell you I have to do bad things to you, I was a signals intelligence analyst, so I'm not really able to talk too much about what it was I did exactly. What I can tell you is that I served for 4 years. 3 of those, the training part took almost a full year. So I did 3 years stationed out at Fort Bliss, Texas, on Goodfellow Air Force Base, assigned to a aviation reconnaissance battalion. And our mission, we flew missions in South America in support of both U.S. and host nation interests.
97 in the area.
Zulu Tango, 70 please. Bye-bye.
74.
Yeah, well, don't tell me any more than that. I want to see another sunrise. So yeah, that's awesome, man. That is absolutely awesome. It really is. So I'm so glad to see the different branches of the military get built back up right now with a lot of volunteers and getting the numbers back up where they should be and the kind of support they should have and all that. So yeah, that's good. We had
we had really gotten in pretty sad shape there for a while, and so that's definitely a good thing. That's a good thing. What do you do for a living, Cliff?
After I got out of the service in 2004, I started the career that I knew I wanted to do ever since I was a very young boy. So I have spent the last 20 years in law enforcement, 8 in Florida, where I grew up, and then when we moved here in 2013, so I've spent the last 12 here in Texas. Currently working in school-based law enforcement here, working at a high school in the DFW area.
North, I think. Are you able to contact local hospitals to see if this lady is a patient?
Okay, very good. Very good. I retired the end of 2021. I had 44 years in with Duke Energy. It's the utility company here in the Carolinas. Well, now they're in Florida and everywhere else as well. But I worked in downtown Charlotte until '92. And then we transferred to the Oconee Nuclear Station just outside of Clemson, South Carolina. I'm sure you've heard of the Clemson Tigers. That's about 20 minutes down the road. And so I retired from the Oconee in 21. And it was a good job. Things had changed a lot in the last 5 to 10 years. And I was very, very blessed. And it was a good ride. It's also good to be retired. And so I can highly recommend it. I'm staying busy. I haven't got bored yet, and so all is well.
My name is Dave from Portsmouth in the southeast of England. How about you?
Roger, Mike 7, Charlie Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thanks for getting back to my call, Dave. You are 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. The name here is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. It's the hometown of Thomas Alva Edison. Back to you, Mike 7, Charlie Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
And then there's a few of us in there that are sub 50. So still very much enjoying it. Looking forward to a lot of some of the new technologies coming out, and definitely DMR. I did it for a while and then kind of got sidetracked, but I'm trying to get back into it. Currently talking through a small DDMV hotspot using my Yaesu FT3D. Which I love because it affords me the ability to do all of the different types of all the different talkers and stuff.
On the M1801 radio, going through my MDVM Star hotspot. You're coming through nice and clear. Good to talk to you again, Dave. I think we had a guest show not too long ago. You have a great day ahead. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Mike 7, Charlie Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I picked up this Anytime 878 when I got into DMR, and got a little hotspot on it now. And really never take it out of the house. It just stays up here in the shack. Of course, I can get in the hotspot from anywhere on my property. But, operating at low power, and your battery lasts forever. So that's pretty slick. Our 2-meter and 70-centimeter systems around this area are fairly quiet. They're somewhat dead. I guess during drive times, now as we're doing from work, there's more activity. But during the day, there's just not much happening, which is one of the reasons I decided to get into DMR. And which the HF fans have also been kind of sad. The Sandlot cycle this year was somewhat lackluster. But hopefully we'll get a couple more years out of it where it gets better before it completely bottoms out again. But I started doing some FT8, and that's kind of neat, just to see what you can do on low power and with a computer. Not very personal, but it's different.
The call is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. Sir, my location is El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. Very, very glad to hear you. And I will tell you that AB2ZT had outstanding audio as well. Quick shout out to Edison, New Jersey before I carry on breaking with the New Jersey. Dave, I will tell you that my small town of El Paso, Illinois is approximately 2 square miles. We are plus or minus a little bit, plus or minus 2,800 inhabitants here. And I will tell you that, very, very small, very rural, like it like that. It was quiet. I am the only ham radio operator in within the city limits. The rest of our operators in my town are outside the city limits. Well, hey, David, my current time is 9:14 a.m. in the morning. My current temperature is 26 degrees Celsius, sir. That is one of the coolest. Normally, we've been running around 30 degrees, also a little higher in Central Illinois, 30 degrees Celsius, and high humidity can be quite unbearable, especially for an old-timer like me, senior citizen at 62. Well, hey, David, I just wanted to say hello. I'm very pleased to make international as well as stateside contacts. I will tell you that, David, I am limited to indoor antennas here. However, I do work my 2-meter local RF repeaters and single sideband. But, David, in my case, DMR, especially Talk Group 91, is a great equalizer, and I can reach out all over the world. So, David, I will tell you, sir, I don't know if you log the DMR, some do and some don't. I think if you, I'm looking at a lot of your log contacts. But, David, I would like to do you the honor of logging you on QRZ. If you can log me, that would be great. If you don't log the DMR, that's fine. David, I'll look forward to working you in the future, my brother. Mike 7, Charlie Juliet Delta. This is N9WFT returning to you, sir.
Thank you.
9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango from Mike 7 Charlie Juliet Delta. Thank you very much indeed for the contact with Dan. Much appreciated. I don't usually log DMRs because I don't find it that I've actually teased anything, but you've been so polite and nice and kind, and I will do it because it's a good contact in a way out there. So that's not too bad at all. I think the total population of the way you live will probably fit into a small village for us, and that's probably vertical and horizontal with a very small footprint. So it sounds right nice because we're living in time, especially in the WX as well. It's only about 24, so it's very windy. We've had a bit of rain today, but not too much. But all the same, it's weather, and it's England, so thanks to the jet stream and a few other bits and pieces, we don't get too bad of weather. It's a little bit more mild than what it would be back in Canada on the same laboratory plane. So can't complain too much. I will log you. I don't log DMR that often, but I'm looking at it now, I'm looking at your webpage, and I will find out how I log DMR because I don't think I've ever done it before. So I'm looking through now, and I will log it by the end of the call there. So it's been a pleasure talking to you. Oh yeah, there is a DMR one. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and I certainly hope to touch you further down a little bit. And from Mike 7 Charlie Juliet Delta, thank you very much.
Mike 7 Charlie Juliet Delta. David, I should say Mr. David in this case. Thank you very much for allowing me to speak to the southeast, I believe you said, portion of the UK. Thank you for making an exception to the rule. I will tell you, David, that you know what, it is very hard for me to make HF contacts with my indoor antenna, and I do understand. We are. You know, a lot of folks say that we are talking on a phone, and in a way, I guess we kind of are as the internet is. You know, it is involved. But I will tell you that I used to say many derogatory things about the DMR because I was raised in the 1970s, you know, with CB, where it was actually RF to RF. But I have changed my tune because the way that I think of it now, the VoIP that we are privy to these days, I consider a repeater, and I get to meet many wonderful, well-mannered, outstanding, very smart, brotherhood-minded individuals like yourself. Well, I will tell you, sir, I am getting very windy, and I am getting ready to clear the 91 talk group and therefore allow others to speak to the world. Thank you very much, David. Hope to work you down to love, my friend. Mike 7 Charlie Juliet Delta. This is N9WFT. Cheers, sir.
M7 CJD was only thank you for that, much appreciated, and thank you for 4 hours there for my night. Anything I'm confused about logging you on QRZ is the frequency. Do I do the frequency of local repeater? Do I put the frequency of... That's the only thing I'm confused about here. Obviously, I've put 77 for the first one I'm using here. I'm going to log it as a DMR, but I'm just confused about the frequency there.
Okay, Mr. David, I will tell you that the way I logged you, I put my operating frequency. Okay, I am operating on 70 centimeters. I am working 70 centimeters. And when I logged you for the operating frequency, I put 4.200. I logged my operating frequency as 4.200 and 70 centimeters. And I think that should work for us, bro. N9WFT, back to you.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed for that. I was just logging mine. I was just saying, you come up on my QRZ page. It was my top latest one on 444.200. No problem at all. It's a DMR mode call. So thank you very much indeed. I shall look forward to the response now, and good luck there. Thank you very much indeed. Maybe I should make a separate area on here for DMR and digital. What is the digital actually? That would be a good idea. Well, thank you, Dan. It's been much appreciative. I'm very good talking to you there. It says that my record has been skipped. So, you've already confirmed it. Very good. Thanks very much indeed. So, I shall leave you to enjoy the rest of the day. This is
David, thank you very much for sharing England with myself and the world, my brother. I will tell you that it is such a big deal. I'm so pleased to be a ham radio operator, blessed to be able to work 2-meter FM, simplex and repeaters. I can work 10, 15, and 20-meter single sideband. However, it is much easier for me to quote-unquote cheat high on the VoIP and my 91 talk group. Good day, my friend, and thank you very much. Wishing you the very best, brother. This is N9WFT Clear Worldwide Talk Group 91. Good day.
Yes, 73, you take care. Good regards to you and your family for M7 CJD. Now going to YT. Thanks a lot, take care.
Up to us now.
N9 WFT, WX9 USA.
WFT, good morning, sir. Good morning. You know what, I will tell you, Mr. Richard, usually I'm on anywhere from 8:30 p.m. until 11:30 or quarter to 12 our time, or sometimes I get on and I work from midnight till about 3:30. But I thought I would break it up because, you know what, I figured I would get to work a variety of different states and a variety of different nations at this time of the day. WX9 USA and 9 WFT, how are you, sir?
I'm doing okay, Dan. Waving four fingers and a thumb to you here from El Paso, Illinois. So you are not the only ham operator in El Paso, Illinois currently, because WX9 USA is invading El Paso, Illinois.
Well, I'll be doggone. You know what? I sure am glad that someone knows where we are. I have told several operators on several modes, Mr. Richard, that, well, one thing I know for sure, brother, I know that we have 9 or 10 listed. If you look us up, we have 9 or 10 here. But apparently I stand corrected. I apparently am not the only ham radio operator here in the city limits. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, sir. I'll tell you what. If you're in town, don't blink, brother, because you'll probably miss us, Richard. Well, hey, I don't know what there's to do here. If you're looking for excitement here, brother, you know what? You might have to go back to Clinton, sir. Over. Hi.
Yeah, roger that, Dan. I already blinked, and so I'm already down the road, finding more fun, farther down the road. So, heading up the highway, just past the El Paso exit when I heard you, so figured I'd say hello to you from El Paso, Illinois.
Engine 22, Rescue 23, medical 205 State Industrial.
This is WX9 USA, stand 73, Spectre, and I'll be clear on your final.
WX9 USA and 9WFT. Well, I'll tell you what, brother, you stay safe. Like they used to say back on 11 meters, folks, 127 megahertz. Keep your sun set up and your rubber set down. I will look forward to hearing you again, and I'm hoping that I can adjust my schedule so I can get back on the Grandmeister Talk Group 91, a worldwide check-in. I've missed that. So, hey, thank you for the call, my brother. Thank you very, very much. You know what? I do tell you, sir, that I believe that the art of conversation is getting lost in the world. We are texting on the phone, and we are all on our computers. But I definitely enjoy the positive interaction with my fellow man, because I love to hear the voice inflection on the voice mode. Sir, I'm starting to get windy. They don't call me N9 Windy Forever Talker for nothing. I think that I should not be N9 Windy Forever Talker. I should be the N9 WFT listener. Until we meet again, sir, once again, thank you very much, and look forward to the next contact. WX9 USA, N9 WFT. Take care, Richard.
Chicago, Deerfield, Illinois. W9 NDU WX9 USA. Hey, another Illinois guy. Want to wave four fingers up, say hello to you. Myself and 9WFT are here in Central Illinois. I'm on my way to Chicago now for a meeting, and so I'll be up in your neck of the woods. First thing here is Richard, and I'm currently talking to you on a comm drop CJ1 Advanced Android radio, and I'm utilizing the built-in hotspot. I'll say reach you, and I'll tie it up, but it's nice to meet you, This is WX9 USA.
X9 USA, W9 Notre Dame University. Very nice talking to you. The name over here is Gary, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. And we're about 30 miles north of downtown Chicago. Safe traveling, my friend. We'll say 73 to you. W9NDU.
Great, this is Weather Station 9, United States America. I'm listening.
Yeah, we're going to sign here, 4073 South Candy Lane, for subject DMC, the code 1, engine 411, 911, Bravo 25.
35, copy, you have traffic or no traffic? That's 10-407, 27 hours.
Default ham 6 IS Austral portable.
Mike 6 Sierra Romeo, Mike 6 India Sierra Romeo, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
Victor Romeo 2, Samsung Lima Papa. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. This copy your call sign. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Thank you.
Copy. My call sign is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Copy.
BBW5RDG. Yes, you have an answer.
This is Hotel Lima Papa. Yes, sir, is clearance on 5 here in Korea. So the three Victor Romeo 2, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Thank you.
Copy. Nice to meet you, my friends. You are my first Korean contact here, and greeting from Hong Kong Island to Korea. I have just visited Korea, I think, on April. I went to Seoul and Busan. Nice day.
Yeah, we are in service at Station 54 today.
Yes, I'm happy you will be visiting Seoul and Busan in our countries. I'm very happy to hear that. I also visited Hong Kong 10 years ago. It's a long time ago. And I'm very, very happy to visit Hong Kong. So back to you. Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa. This is Victor Lima. Copy that, 237. 0730 hours. Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa. This is Victor Lima Bravo Papa. Do you still hear me, sir?
Run I-17 275 northbound. The RO is going to be standing by at the 293 off-ramp. He does have dash cam footage. 1040, you see the front vehicle kept northbound?
This vehicle 3 X-ray Delta Bravo.
Does not say. 1040, 1018 shortly. 1040, he is going to be at the Conoco gas station. Copy.
445, you can send me all that way. One phone. My stop here momentarily at 2 you.
104546, copy. 446, copy. 073 charge. 3617 north. Bridge Drive.
Uniform Victor, Mobile, Papa 24.
Major stop at 204 westbound.
That's the call to KC60. Good morning.
Good morning. We go there.
KC60, AM60 over the morning. Good morning. And yeah, I'm just walking the dog. So, you got your walk. Yeah, we have a broken clock radio next to the bed, and it's not keeping time anymore. So, up at 5, we're pitch black, almost. It went to sleep. So, anyway, it's old Aston 67 here, which is which I approve of.
Yeah, I just bought the same chair, and the sun is really peeking towards the clouds. So, yeah, I'm kind of like late, so now I have to wear my shades because it's a little bit blinding.
Yeah, QSL. I keep a couple of hats in the car, among other places. So, anyway, well, just the usual. I like to operate HF, but there's a minor solar storm, geomagnetic storm. So, at least till later today, things will not be good at my house.
Roger that. Yeah. What frequency do you normally operate on?
Mostly 20 meters, and the reason is it's most often open. 40 and 80 or
copy of delivery to suspicious vehicle.
15 or
89 miles before 26 southbound.
Certainly go there when they're open, but
reference a white Explorer Lincoln Day to RP states of the
also radio guys.
The area of the brush fire find is noted suspicious and facilitate 0735 hours.
Yes, I think that we have a constant trouble sitting
Males have to leave earlier. Keep back leaving your name inside the building. White male is reading a question. Still vehicle cap, red shirt, gray shorts, no empathy.
Copy. Yes, really sorry about the problems, but I think I fixed it. And I heard that you have visited Hong Kong 10 years ago. I'm glad to hear that. And really nice to meet you here. You are my first Korean friend I met in the 91 groups. And I wish you all the best. And I think it's almost 12 o'clock evening in Korea, right? You are 1 hour faster than Hong Kong.
Sort of like illegal practices, like snagging them on a triple hook. And, you know, that's the only sometimes you can catch them.
Well, enjoy this talking world 91, and I'm looking forward to the next contact, and I'm very happy to meet you. Now I send my final round, Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo Papa. Back to you for your final.
River Inlet. And Simon were jumping out of the water all around him. But he wasn't
text only.
Send you my digital QSL card, and I wish you all the best, and hope we can talk later here. So, 73, this is Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa.
It's not really, that's really important how you catch them. You know, they say, oh, you have to do it like a fourth fishing. Going to fishing, what are you talking about?
I send my final round and clearly, Victor Romeo to Victor Lima Papa. This is Hotel Lima to Bravo Papa. 73, bye-bye, have a good day.
Fishing guide, and this guy Phil, he really knew his staff. He'd go out and go to fishing competitions, and he'd win regularly because he knew what they ate, what depth they ate it at, and what time of the day, and whether they like to hang out in shadows or, you know, so forth. And I was like, oh, who knew? I thought it was random.
Mike, you're X-ray Johnny Alpha Fishing.
You just have fishermen. They know their timing. They know what time the fish is flight.
and all that, so it's like human. What time is breakfast? Or what time is dinner? The same way. So we give you the timing and then go get it.
For calling me?
Stuff I'm simply not tuned into or aware of. Anyway, I have the market looking for the KC-60. Thank you again.
About 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It's a sunny, bright morning, temperature 28 degrees. I'm just sitting in the car while waiting for my ex-wife who's doing it for the shopping. Back to you, sorry, Mr. Ming, from DE3XDD.
Thank you. Glad to meet you, my friend, and greeting from Hong Kong to Canada. And, well, I think you have a beautiful day, and I wish you have a best day. It's really hot in Hong Kong now. It's like 30 degrees Celsius above, and, yeah, it's evening now, and glad to meet you, and I wish you all the best.
Okay, 73, I'll let you connect with the other two who are calling, and maybe on your file, you could just give me your name, please. Your name? 73 from Doug in Toronto, Canada, the DE3XDD. Bye for now.
See you over here.
No problem. My name is Lancer, Lancer, and I will send you my digital QSL card. Really thank you, my friend. 73. November 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Victor logging to Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
QSL indeed, sir. QSL indeed. Victor Romeo number 2, Victor Lima Papa. Mr. Lancer keeping Hong Kong, China on the air. Sir, you handled that situation very well. I see, Mr. Lancer. You are very popular on the DMR, a popular station. Sir, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My location, El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. I will tell you, sir, that you have very crisp, clean, clear audio. Probably some of the best audio that I've heard. Everyone has sounded fantastic. Like I said, I want to comment on your outstanding audio. 9:43 a.m. local time here. I will tell you that my current temperature is 26 degrees, significantly cooler than your current 30 degrees. I will tell you that my town of El Paso, Illinois is approximately 2 square miles, very, very small, with a population of plus or minus 2,800. I think that I could probably fit maybe 100 or more of my towns in Hong Kong, probably more. I will tell you that I tuned around 20-meter phone, RF. I was not hearing much. I will tell you that I have limited indoor antennas. I wear 3-meter repeaters in simplex. RF, also 10 to 15 and 20-meter phone. But I will tell you, because of DMR, sir, I can work with many wonderful, outstanding, brotherhood-minded individuals like yourself. I just wanted to ask you somewhat briefly, as I believe that you may be getting some more calls. Thank you for taking the time to work with me, sir. I will tell you that I have currently logged you on the QRZ.com. Victor Romeo number 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is N9WFE. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the house I live. Yeah, you need help.
To set it up, but it is still very hard, and you're very welcoming to me. Thank you. I've never been to US yet, but I hope one day I have a chance to visit. I'm willing to visit, and yeah, you are from El Paso.
Often as often as it gets a little toasty, but I can't complain because maybe it's not even toasty. I come from below sea level, so my hometown where I grew up is about 20 feet below sea level. So no matter what, it's not as hot as that. So I can't complain. I love San Diego.
Very far south, and a lot bigger population. I want to tell you, I want to wish you and your family the very best from Central Illinois. I wish you and your loved ones much happiness, great prosperity, and much good health. And I hope to work you again. Thank you for the contact, and thank you for being among my amateur radio brothers. Once again, I want to say it is just so fantastic to speak to the world. So I do wish you the very, very best, sir. Thank you for sharing Hong Kong with me, brother, and I will work you down the log if I hear you or if I see you show up on my screen. Take care, my friend. Wishing you the best from Central Illinois, USA. Victor Romeo number 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is N9WFT. Thank you for the conversation. Over.
And it was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so even when it gets above 100, it does get above 100 here in RV several times a year. It will, it still doesn't feel so bad compared to my hometown. So like, so I don't feel so bad. But certainly the air conditioning is one thing that you, maybe it's not critical right now in San Diego, but it certainly helps a lot to be comfortable. Over.
Yeah, I haven't started my AC yet. The only time I can remember was when my grandkids vacations here from Maryland. Then I had to run the AC on a 24-hour basis, which really killed my electricity.
That's all repeated.
All units on channel 1, open mic.
MNCO and DPY, Mike McPhail, Mike Golf Mobile, I'm calling MNCO, HR, and showing HR, you right, Chris? So NGV calling you, Mike McPhail, Mike Golf Mobile on 2355.
WX9 USA, listening on 91.
Well, that was weird. Maybe what happened is you called your call sign and it was, it had to be the phone for the second before you actually had this transmission. So maybe it was just my quarter ears. So yeah, no, I get those things, those comparisons, and I don't know. Maybe it's the employee, but I want to be close to your company. Since they send everybody the one saying that you're worse than your neighbor so that it causes your psychological stress and you reduce your electricity consumption. I don't know if it was that thinking, maybe that's what I would do too, but no, I'm sure it's real, but mine doesn't look that great either. Over.
Yeah, I think the idea there is to let everyone conserve electric, especially in the summer. Because, you know, they try to employ anything or everything that they can in their power to for the best people to conserve. I have no problem about that, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, agreed. The less we consume, and the less problems we have. And speaking of which, do you guys also get rolling blackouts on occasion, or is it just over here down in San Diego? I'm not even sure if you're on San Diego Gas and Electric, which I doubt you would be. You're Pacific or a different system, or?
Yeah, but at the moment it's stopped. But big drop from the heat wave we've had in the last few days. Beginning of the week, over the weekend we were 33 degrees, but now we're down to 16 inches. How are you? Hope you're okay. We were quite a few times before, but had a quick look. I mean, the last time was February, so it was nice to catch up again. Hope you're going to have a good day. Ours is nearly coming to an end. 10 minutes before 4 p.m. Rain is after 2 days to see Liverpool. That's what I do. WX9 USA from G6 and Arcade.
6 November, wrong kilo. WX9 USA. Yeah, roger that, Art. It's a 9:53 a.m. here, roughly 28 degrees Celsius. Nice, clear blue sky. Beautiful day, very warm. I'm on a road trip heading about 2 hours away from my house to go to my corporate headquarters for a meeting. So I'm on the road trip. I do a little bit of radio and on the way out there. I've got a little less than an hour until I'm there. So nice to hear you. Sorry to hear that it got colder. I prefer, you know, in between the cold and the heat. And we've been having the heat wave here. So it's been kind of hot. I just sit in the air conditioning. So I need to get out cool and, you know, do some yard work while it's still a little cool and not as hot. All right, I don't want to tie it up too much, my friend. It's nice talking to you. Have a wonderful day, my friend. I'll say some degrees to you, and I'll send it back to you for a final. This is Whiskey 9, United States Airways.
WX9 USA from G6 and Arcade. Yep, I'm Richard. Oh well, enjoy your road trip there. Hope the meeting goes well. And enjoy your nice weather over there. Seems to be houses going downhill pretty fast. So, please take care. Again. WX9 USA, G6 and Arcade here. Please, that's Richard.
YUI calling WX9 USA. Hey, Richard, you out there?
Kilo 4 Yankee Uniform India, WXA. Go ahead, Raymond.
Rangefinder buddy.
K4YUI, WXA. Any copy what you said you cut out there?
Roger, on the cutout. I just was asking how's the rangefinder going?
Rangefinder question mark. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, roger that. Maybe I'm mixing you up with someone else. I thought that you worked at Brownells, Roger.
No, negative. Not me. I attend Brownells. I do attend Brownells for my work, but I don't work there.
Okay. Well, when I said rangefinder, I probably meant R-Finder. R-Finder radio. Roger.
K4UI. Yeah, Roger, that would be me. I do use the R. I'm currently talking to you on a ComJob CJ1. My R-Finder sitting next to me in the seat. On the local repeater.
That's the Roger. Well, you were the one who turned me on to the R-Finder. I think it was last year. I went and bought it on eBay, and you helped me filter it and set it up. I don't usually get on it, but I've been running around checking things out. Thought I'd holler at you since you were on here. I hadn't talked to you in a while, so hope you're doing well and you stay safe and keep it between the lines. This is K4YUI. I'll be clear on your final.
Here for K4YUI. Well, I hope you like your R-Finder. Hope you get a chance to use it. There's some new R-Finder soon, so keep your eyes open. The Unified Radio has made a ROM or a software that works on both R-Finder and ComJob radios. So you're going to find the whole system together. So you'll be able to either use the standard software or use unified software, which comes out portal. So that's it. So to reach you, Raymond. Very nice to talk to you, my friend. This is Whiskey X39 in America, and I'm clear on listening. WX9 USA. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. ZX 1 Alpha Papa. Do you copy, Richard? Yeah, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. WX9 USA. Good day here. First name here is Richard, and my QTH is currently northeast Illinois. I'm on my way to Chicago right now, so I'm not my normal QTH. Back to you.
KM7 Alpha Papa Echo monitoring.
Very nice to meet up with you again. I'm sure we've had QSO in the past. Yeah, my current location is somewhere in the southern cape of South Africa. We are camping at the moment. We've got the RV next to us. I've got a fire going. I'm going to do a barbecue soon. Sun is setting fast and it's getting quite chilly out here. I'm about 450 kilometers from Cape Town at the moment, Richard. Beautiful copy on you, and I'm sitting in the mobile and listening to what's going on 91. Back to you, Richard. There is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
Sounds like ours. Please accept the
Good morning, Johnny. It's me. I'm on my regular walk down my cross, right there where the girls are doing their soccer practices. So, the venting will be a little bit heavy. So, how are you doing today, Johnny?
I'm not seeing anybody target shooting. I'm not hearing anything either. Go ahead, 983. Good. I'm going to be low-key. I'm going to be on low-key, meaning I'm going to allow the to come in, and the certification, I'm going to allow the receiver to drop out. It'll give a chance for the system to reset, and hopefully the opportunity in case someone else may want to join.
Back to the vehicle and using some mobile data. All copies. We winter time, as you know, Richard, so it's getting it gets cold as soon as the sun goes down. So I'm going to the fire is going very well here, and we're looking forward to an early supper. We're going to go back to Cape Town again tomorrow and start our working time again. Richard, back to you. There is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
We're sure you won't. I'm pretty sure the rest of the crew will be coming ourselves, hopefully. Kill 106. Contract Delta Echo 10 vehicle clear. Listen here.
ABC Deputy, this is KN6PUV. Nice chatting with you, Johnny, and you have a good day, sir. I'm going to be heading back to the house. This is my halfway point of the walk. So, again, you have a good day, and best wishes to you. KN6PUV, send me.
Inserted to Kaiser Mountain Trail, DTR 1730.
That's 1 Alpha Papa WX9 City. Yeah, I copy you. I copied the last little bit, Richard. I don't know where the problem is. I think it could be on my end. Maybe the internet connection. Richard, nice to chat to you again. And have a safe trip to Chicago. And I'll be listening out for you again. When I get home, I'll put a contact in QRZ. All the best, Richard, from a little town called Wilderness. Wilderness on the south coast of South Africa. All the best to you, Richard. Then it's 1 Alpha Papa.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Victor Romeo 2 with Lima Papa, QSL.
Hello, Nick. How are you doing? Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Listening, the name is Pierre, Papa India Echo, Romeo Echo. How copy? There is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
And I'm from Hong Kong, and you're from South Africa, right? Nice to meet you. And you're my first contact from South Africa.
Oh, that's very nice to hear, Nick. Very nice, beautiful signal on you from near about 460 kilometers from Cape Town in a tiny little town called Wilderness. And it's on the south coast of South Africa. Beautiful signal from you, Nick. And very nice to make contact with you in Hong Kong. Back to you. That is 1 Alpha Papa listening.
Thank you, Mr. Tira. And I will send you my EQSL card, and I hope we can have a contact confirmation because you are my first contact in the African continent. So, yeah, really nice to meet you. I wish you all the best, and thank you, sir.
QSL, Nick, no problem. Maybe you can just, if you go on to QRZ, you'll find my email address. Maybe you can just post all the details there, and then, but I will definitely return your electronic QSL. Thank you for your call. Very nice to meet you today, and all the very best to you and your family. And hope to talk to you again in the near future. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, listening to your flight.
No problem, Mr. Peter, and I will send you my card. And thank you, wish you all the best, wish you healthy, and I hope we can chat in here later. 73.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Alpha, this is Mike 7 India Alpha Lima. We haven't started the barbecue yet. Over.
Paul, how are you doing today? Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, sitting on the riverside, watching my fire and getting ready for my barbecue. As we call it, a braai. Bravo Romeo Alpha Alpha India. Braai. That's what we call it here in South Africa. Nice to contact with you there, Paul. Back to you. Mike 7 IGL, ZS1AP.
Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, I've been sitting by a river today. Being not as exotic as your one, and certainly no barbecue. It was a case of sitting in some chairs with a sandwich, but equally it was nice weather, which is really unheard of for most of England most of the time. So, yeah, but sounds like you're having an odd time there. To you, Mike 7 India Golf Lima.
Yes, indeed, Paul. We're having a good time. Gosh, I can't believe that it's not warm there because we were watching Wimbledon over the weekend. Both basically from Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We watched the men's final on Sunday, which was very interesting indeed. And but it looked like everyone was getting very hot courtside. You know, they had little portable fans and they were fanning themselves with whatever. So it's quite strange that we are having such awful weather at the moment. The sun has just gone down behind the mountain here where we are, and now it's going to get cold. I think it was about 20 degrees most of the day. At night time, it can drop down. It's going to drop down to possibly about maybe 11 degrees or just a guess at the time. Cool. I'm sitting in my mobile. I'm using a 878 UV2 Plus. I've got a Wi-Fi router in the back of the vehicle. And yeah, it's very nice to chat all over the world. I'm enjoying it. My fire's going well, and hopefully we'll be putting on some meat in the near time now. Okay, Paul, all the very best. Don't want to hog the channel. I'm sure there's some other folks. But thanks very much for your call. Very nice to talk to you, and I will put you in QZ. All the best, and brave out the weather there, Paul. All the best to you and your family from Southern Blackwood Wilderness. Thanks, Paul. I'll be listening for your final. Mike 7 IGL, there's one AP listening for your final. Cheerio.
Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Yeah, no, sorry, probably misheard. No, our weather has been unbelievably good. We've had weeks and weeks of hot. I think today is probably the last of it because I think there's rain on the way. But I think 1970 was the last time we had heat wave after heat wave like this. But yeah, no, it's been really good. I think we need a bit of rain because the grass is all brown everywhere. But yeah, great. Thanks for the contact. You're my first in South Africa, I believe, which is also already picked you up on QRZ. And hope your barbie goes well, your break goes well. And thanks again. And 73s, have a great evening. Right now.
Okay, thanks for the correction on the weather. Always going good. It sounded a little bit unbelievable because of the very hot weather you've been having. And enjoy. I suppose we do need the rain as well. It's been beautiful, beautiful weather. Okay, Paul, all the best to you. I'll put you in QRZ. Thanks for the chat, and all the best to you and your family from South Africa. All the best to you. There's one Alpha Golf, and now clear with you. Bye, Paul.
73. Skateboard BGU, train top loop 93.
This is always for Arlene.
Oscar Hotel 4, Romeo Delta, here is Victor Echo 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Good afternoon.
Industrial 189 with Arizona. Beginning to 0 David 4.
Yes, you might Italy, Italy, little town from about 250 kilometers from Helsinki to northeast. Back to you.
Hello, my name is Doug. Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, QTHS Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It's a beautiful sunny morning, temperature about 27 or 28 degrees. I'm just seeing what we are enjoying. Back to you from the ETX.
12166 threats just occurred. 12 at 989 East Gonzales Street off of Yaz Street. Only issue between RP and his neighbor. Neighbor has said that he has a gate up a lead in his driveway. Just contacted the RP and his driveway and stated he would take care of him. Neighbor does not have a firearm.
This is always for Arnie. 73 from Woodman.
Flashback correction. Neighbor does not own a firearm, but he states he owns a firearm and is doing for his safety.
I am clear and will be listening for a while.
Have no chance of clearly clear.
Go ahead, sir. And Hippolito at Ida, Paul, Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Tom, Ocean, First of Chris with E. Charles. Date of birth is going to be 326 or 74. 74, sir. Christmas Day, 29, that'll be David. Nine 931, press. Engine 931, press. Hey, good morning, we're in route to the Wildcat Fire. Copy, 850.
Kilo Mike Schneider, Alpha Bravo Echo, minus 3.
Sorry, I'll be on the console.
Zero 8 cameras.
This is call 6 November Romeo Kilo. G6 and OK, listen for any call.
6 November Romeo Kilo, here's Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, good afternoon.
Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, call 6 November Romeo Kilo. Not sure whether it's afternoon or still good morning over there, Doug. And thanks for coming back to the call. The name of the sound is Arthur. QTA is the city of Liverpool, and hope you're going to have a good day. It's 20 past 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Rather dull, miserable, overcast day. It just started raining again, and it's fun to say nothing today. Not very nice. After our mini heat wave we had last week of 33 degrees Celsius, we're down to 16 today, so it's cooled down a bit. So that's it back to you. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, on call 6 November Romeo Kilo.
David Arthur, it's about 11:20 in the morning here. Sunny, clear day, temperature about 27 to 28, it'll be about 30 this afternoon. It's a lovely morning, a little bit humid, but I'm sitting in the shade, so it's quite comfortable. I was just listening on HF a little while ago, and the conditions are very poor, so I thought I would turn this on. I'm just using a DB Switch mobile app on the network radio into a DB Switch server in the cloud. And back to you from DE3XDB.
DE3XGB from G6 and RK. Yeah, I'm Doug. Although, enjoy the shade where we can, and it's always best to stay safe and stay good up, isn't it? Especially some gets quite strong. Yes, it's not very nice. We had a few days of tropical heat waves today. Lasted for about 3 days of 1 to 33 degrees, but today we're back down to the normal British summer weather, and it's blowing quite a stiff wind, which is quite cold. I was outside before, and the cold breeze only comes from the north, so it's a little bit chilly. Fine on your equipment there. At the moment I'm running an Allianz HD2. Very low power. On my own Raspberry Pi laptop, which is about 18 inches from where I'm sitting, Doug. Not the setup at this end, but it seems to be working okay. I've only had this radio about 2 weeks, and it's a little bit of a naughty job to set up, but I think I'll get in there in the end, and take it slowly, put bits and pieces in as I go along, Doug. So I'll pass it back to you, and I take it you must be, is it morning coffees over there now? My God, I'll just got me a nice big mug of nice UK tea. Pass it back to you, Doug. V3XUP from G6 and RK.
Well, that's the solutions are through my XOL is just bringing me coffee and I'm listening here. So I'm going to say 73 and enjoy this, and you have a great evening. Thank you so much for the TISO and all the best from Ontario, Canada. 73 from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. This is James 7, YR Mobile, on Disco White, TC55, from Italy to Bath, and standing by optimistically for any calls. Over.
The XYL and all the best wishes to you and your family, and take care, and stay in the shade. So stay in the shade. 73 for now. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo, on call 6 November Romeo Kilo. 73 is best wishes, Doug.
So we're just waiting on them to get washed down and desanded, so we moment to check out the Dunbar repeater, but still down here, you don't be far away from here either. Okay, moving to the west. So MN0 NGV, yeah, well, it's been wet. Haven't really stopped all day today. I was running down the A17 when I was coming over to Glenveagh, but I'm just in the hospital car park into the XYL to get the release, and then you can come back out and get the car going again. So we're just going to hang about for half an hour until that's done. So like yourself, I'm doing a taxi service.
Zulu Sierra 6, Tango Bravo. Zulu Sierra 6 Tango Bravo. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, the Uber stickers to the back of the water, but well, keeps me back. Obviously, that keeps me at mischief, it keeps you at mischief, but it's quite a pleasant outing. It's an interesting experience having a car full of teenagers. I know, Johnny, the topics of conversation are wildly varied, though.
In 30 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts, where it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Back to you.
The best way to be. Mind you, well past that stage now. He's stuck down south at the moment, trying to mend a power station that's gone wrong, so he's meant to be down there. I think he was supposed to be down there for, I think it was 10 days in total. He's now been down there for more than a month, so obviously something big's gone wrong and he needs longer to fix it, but seems to be having a good time and he's on expenses, so he can't complain. So, MN0, NGB.
Today was about 21 degrees, which is a little on the cold side for us. It's already going down, and we're not used to cold weather. So there we go. Just thought I'd answer your call. I didn't hear somebody answer, so I'll give you an answer, Joey. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, 06 Tango Bravo.
Oh, geez. Well, if you're in Woodies, if you're into John's car park, are you into LV or one of the other Peter Rivers?
Yeah, Joe is a good name. Hi. Nice to hear. Nice to talk to you. We've had a real hot summer. It starts on like June 20th, and for the most part, it's been very hot. From whatever time today to sometime tomorrow, we're going to have another heat advisory. But I'm just in my apartment with the air conditioners, so I don't keep a log, but because I'm not totally blind and I need to find a program that's most accessible. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my mailing address if you have paper QSL cards, and you'll see instructions on what to do at my email address, because I'm going for the country award on DMR. This is KY1B.
Well, the we don't see that abroad up to that box, but I thought that's got to be a plus. So next time I'm out that way, I'm going to how we go with it. Well, interesting getting into EE. I was out the top side of the bar, trying to DHF repeater, and I had my UHF handy on EE in my pocket. And when I tried it up, I heard my voice coming back, and I thought, well, so the company just into the top tip of the bar, which is a good 40 miles or so over. DMR or D-Star. I was only logging real HF projects, and in fact, I'm out in my sketch at the other side of the home, and I just can't log again sitting over here. So that's the story, and you put into a beautiful, beautiful signal. So thank you very much, Joey. Thank you. Thought I'd answer you. Wish you all the best for the day. And I'm going to continue. KY1 Bravo, Zulu Sierra 6, Tango Bravo, off with here, simply. I'll let you get on with your reading, and we'll pop them back up there. Thanks for the chat. This is Jim 7 and just listening on Scotland. Bye for now.
No, there was somebody from South Africa, and I guess it was you that said that you'd have to send the card a different way. So if you do, whenever I get it, I'll definitely appreciate getting it. So like I say, you can find my mailing address on my page. Nice to talk to you, and I'm sure we will again. ZS6 Tango Bravo, KY1B. 73, and I'll look forward to your card. I hope you got my West transmission on, so I'll definitely look forward to your card. And I do remember, I think it was you at one point that said you'd have to send it a different way, but hey, it'll be worth a wait. KY1B, 73.
Yeah, Roger, sorry, KY1B, this is Tango Bravo. Okay, Joey, fine. I have signed the most likely that your transmissions are all well received at this end. You must excuse my voice, man. A little bit of cold and flu and chest, and I'm a little bit not so well. Bye. All the best, and you keep on chatting away. KY1B, ZS6 Tango Bravo, 73.
Okay, and thank you in advance for your card. Hope you feel better. KY1B, bye-bye.
Please send negative hour on a 172979 at 1712979 dollars.
A6 SMR, Jim in Redland, listening.
KR4BL watching.
6 MMR, this is K6 WXT Kilo 6 Whiskey X-Ray Delta. Just answering for a quick signal check from Las Vegas.
Very good here, Redland. WD6 MMR.
Oscar, station number 102 Golf Queen, Oscar 2, 102 Golf Queen.
4BI1. I haven't been to Las Vegas in a while. My daughter and I like to go to two concerts there, but I haven't actually have a sister that lives in there and teaches school, so I'll be visiting Las Vegas before too long. Take care. WD6 FMR. You're coming in. Very good.
Call me. Your car name right now. We are already safe. And I have used it from Walker channel. Absolutely great. Don't remember what you use no clock or discovery your boy.
Yeah, I'm going through Skybridge. Just got rid of AT&T internet and went with the NIS, another internet provider, and just checking the system out. Matter of fact, my bit error rate's even lower with this connection.
Go ahead, sir.
I was going to say more here. I want to do this. You can consider it, but sounds like you're almost leaving.
All right, well, thanks for the number there and the report. I'm going to get off here now and try to get my other devices connected here. Okay, 4BI1, 73.
Before you go, what is right now?
Go 500.
You're about 40 miles north of
YAVAPI 1343. Unfortunately, I don't have that on my board. 1343.
QSL.
I know I have a great thing. Go rip the bus from my.
Section 72, medical, 353 West Street.
Thank you there, 73. Bravo, India. Time 11 or Coach Noah.
It's going to be 10, off of the 19 with their Adam George, Adam 5, CWA.
Yeah. 9 NRA, KC1 OAG. Matter of use.
What's the 728?
Alpha Delta Delta Delta. Delta 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 Delta. This is a 1BD equal to 1. Bravo Delta Delta.
Go 27, sir. I submitted last. It's going to be Robert Union, High Super High Robert. Union Edward Lincoln Adam Sam for 6 Elite Base. Frank Edward Lincoln High Full Network. No Network is going to be 623 of immediate. Temperature.
This is KC1 OAB calling N9 NRA. N9 NRA.
Show me Tennessee call 32.
Go 6 now, I'll tell you, this is not something to
What is negative valid on Kawasaki? Registered subject is negative 29. Valid M. Mary with motorcycle. Actually, valid D. David, correction. D. David motorcycle.
97, Whiskey Kilo, Yankee, from Golf 6, November, Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon, David. Name descended after QK, City of Liverpool, on the west coast. Hope you're having better weather today than what we are. It's still visible, raining on and off all day, and 15 degrees Celsius today. Little bit of a drop since the last 2 days, probably about half of what we had through the day, about 32, 33. So, rather on the cool side, and a bit of a cool, lovely breeze. What's about you do? M7 WKY from G6NRK.
17 must be here, Yankee returning to Golf 6 okay. Yeah, not too bad, yeah. We've had a little bit of rain, we did have rain a lot, and we've only had a little bit so far, and we don't know whether we've got any more. My QTH is Watford Pharmacy, just outside London, and I'm just checking out Void Star for the first time, just to see how it's going. That's my 7 Whiskey Kilo, Yankee returning to Golf 6, November, Romeo Kilo.
M7 WKY for G6NRK. Yeah, fine, David. You seem to be working okay, no problem. Just another 5-9, good for you, audio, and I'm trying things out. I did try to pick up earlier, but getting the code at the moment, a couple of weak stations coming through, and that's about it. Don't think there's much X going on at the moment, so I'm just trying on FT8 and FT4, but nothing voice-wise after there anyway, so thank you all for a bad job, and hence I'm playing on DMR. Okay, David, let me get away and carry on what you're doing, but thanks for the call, and we'll have a chat in the future. M7WKY from G6NRK.
Same radio, the Anytime 878. There is a way to do it in the menu. I believe it's under either radio settings or voice options or something like that. But if you go into the menu, you'll be able to find it. It's on the front panel menu.
That's all some shows at least on the menu. None against it.
Chevy pickup, Virtual Arizona 28, downtown Nora, unable to maintain speed or lane. The vehicle has pulled over off right, or can no longer have visual, and attempt to locate Billy Police cars.
TG6X-ray.
Delta Lima 6 here on the route calling South Germany. Good afternoon.
T3 good on.
Want to see you time?
Anybody calls about losing their spare tire at Court Jumping early, I picked up.
10-4, sir.
Just need T6X-ray for radio check, please.
Yes, the Kilo Golf 6 station, everything is working well, good audio quality, no interruptions, so everything is working. DL6 SDO in South Germany.
Thank you very much. I think there were 2 stations in there, but I eventually heard it wasn't you. Thank you so much. I'm in Southern California, and I'm going to have to go QRT. Thank you for the check.
Yes, no problem. Have a good day. Greetings from Southern Germany. Kilo Golf 6 X-ray Juliet DL6 SDO in South Germany. Good morning to you. Bye-bye.
Sir, would you mind this, please?
Agent from South Germany. What part of Germany are you from? I represented a company for many years in Freudenstadt.
I'm nearby Stuttgart. Freudenstadt is around 200 kilometers here, 200 kilometers away, okay?
So I know where that is. I would drive down from Freudenstadt to the German town. I can't remember the name of and the IBM plant is right there. So I'm very familiar with Stuttgart. I've stayed there several times. It's a nice area.
Apartment 318, and my son will be with me.
Yes, QSL. So you can imagine where my QDH is. Okay, today is a warm day, but high humidity, and we are expecting some thunderstorms. Okay, enjoy your morning. Greetings here from South Germany. Kilo Golf 6 X-ray Juliet. Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar. Germany by Stuttgart. We hear us again. Bye-bye.
Guten Tag, auf Wiedersehen. Hope to talk to you again. 73, TG6XJ.
Viele Grüße aus Deutschland, 73, danke, guten Morgen. Okay, Nikki Lesh, a very good afternoon from Germany, a very good evening to India. It must be dark, or I think, yes, it must be evening in India. So I hope you have had a good day. Here is very warm, very high humidity, and a lot of rain we are expecting here for the evening. We have had contact before a few times, so I hope you are okay. Nikki, let's go ahead.
Yes, sir. We are rainy season is there, but it's not rain today. Yesterday it was everything. Anyways, temperature over here just now is 20 and time is around 19 o'clock at night.
Okay, Nikki, let's go. Some interruptions on the signal, but the most of your last transmission was okay. So I hope also for some better WX for you in your country, Nikki. I wish you a very good evening. I will make it short here. On Group 91, we hear us again. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Nikki Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar, Germany. Have a good time. Namaste.
Thank you, Jay. Good evening to you. 73, bye-bye. Good night.
Just checking you copy and 74 minutes of traffic. Individual protocol.
Namaste. Good afternoon.
USA area 5138, 525 Road is damaged for just main engine was traveling.
Sierra Delta Oscar. Sir, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling.
Okay, November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. I have time for a fast call. This is Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar DL6SDO. My name is Joe. My short name for Jürgen, and I'm in South Germany near Stuttgart City. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Delta Lima number 6 Sierra Delta Oscar. Jorgen, or Joe, thank you very much, my dear friend, sir. I understand that you are busy, but sir, my name is Dan Delta Alpha November. My location, El Paso, Illinois, USA. It is located 120 miles southwest of Chicago. I will tell you, sir, that I want to tell you that your audio is fantastic, and I was very, very sad to hear that Nicholas, our dear friend from India, was somewhat distorted. I think he will get it fixed. I will tell you, Joe, I thank you very much for sharing Germany with me and the world. I will tell you, I would love to do you the honor of logging you on the QRZ. Joe, if you can love me, that would be great. If you cannot love me, I will look forward to the next contact. Thank you very much, sir, and I hope that you will keep the beautiful audio from the Delta Lima 6 Sierra Delta Oscar station on 91 as often as you can. Until we meet again, Joe, wishing you and your family the very best. This is N9WFT, and I will be listening for your final, Joe. Over.
Yes, USL, Daniel, no problem. November 9 WFT, DL6SDO returning. I see you are in El Paso, Illinois. I see your information on QRZ.com, so I can a little bit read after the contact. I have not so much time because we have soon here our supper time, and I have to go to the kitchen, but no problem. The confirmation over QRZ is okay. We have early evening time. It's a few minutes to 6 o'clock p.m. Overcast. WX, we are expecting some thunderstorms. Temperature is 25 degrees centigrade, so not too warm, but very high humidity. Daniel, and you have also a very good audio. It's you're like a local call. So have a good time, and I look forward to our next contact. N9WFT, this is the L6SDO. Good luck for now.
Indeed, my dear friend. Wishing you the very best. Thank you for the contact. N9WFT, clear. Talk group 19-1.
On your net, in zone 3.
WX USA listening on 91.
That's all right, one request. Telephone is Lilia. Can I raise it, please? Do you whiskey anyway? You can hear no problem. So, almost can you return? Thank you very much for the confirmation. Appreciate that.
WX9 USA listening on 91.
WX9 USA. That's my uniform.
Delta Foxtrot 6 uniform. WX9 USA. How are you today, sir? Dave?
Thanks a lot, WX9 USA. That's DS6 Mexico uniform. I'm good, thank you. Thanks for asking. And it was very fine, Tom 9. The prefix that I should have used, I call the // Delta Fox 6 uniform. And I'm around 20 kilometers away from the coast, in a valley, just behind the city of Pelo. My GTH locator is India Mike 98 Whiskey uniform. How did you copy? I'm putting your name, WX9 USA, Delta Fox 6 uniform.
Delta Foxtrot 6, my uniform. First name here is Richard. My GTH is in Illinois, and I'm currently talking to you on a Tomcat TJ1. You are coming in loud and clear on my N59.
Test tone only.
Very good. So it's copy, Richard, and thanks for the report from Illinois. I already been to Illinois and Chicago a couple of times in my working life. I stopped working half a year ago, and so I'm now retired. But I used to go every now and then to Chicago. I think in France or something. And that's what I know about Illinois. So Richard, WX9 USA, yes, my uniform.
In service, Apache main area.
Delta Foxtrot 6, my uniform. My GTH is about south of Chicago, but I'm currently in the suburbs of Chicago now. I'm heading to my corporate office for a meeting at noon. So I'm not too far from Chicago, about 35 minutes or so.
So I'm pretty much understand where you are. Thanks for your show. I wish you 73 and have a good meeting. And have a good day, because we are about entering the evenings, right? So it is about, not sure what time it is, but it's close to 6 o'clock local time. Anyway, thanks for the show, Richard. WX9 USA, Delta 6, my minimum chair, and 73.
73 Q as well, thank you for you, so I do appreciate it. WX9 USA, clear and listening.
That's it, 421 Francis.
Engine 41, thank you.
Engine 421 USA, 30 Montrose Park.
Sorry, Richard, my local repeater. Richard, you got time for a quick exchange here?
And 9, YAVAPI, stand by with backup with Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray uniform, that you can't cut off. Who's calling me? Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray uniform, I believe it was. WX9, you guys.
172, show me traffic with that vehicle, 69 and 2.
WX9 USA, this is AC9 and 2. Yeah, I just tested out on your radio, and I heard you were on, and just following up and giving you some space there. But I'm in northern Indiana. It's nice and sunny today. We're doing good, and I hope you are well. AC9 and 2.
Alpha Charlie 9, X-ray uniform. What you actually have some white noise that is over your signal. It's not as clear and crisp as it should be. I would crank up the mic gain or take it down, whatever. It's low, so I can have it go off and move my mouth with the radio because you are definitely over modulating.
Today and Wednesday, cooling trend with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day. Some light.
Thank you, Richard. I'm loading an app on an iPhone that I'm using. I travel for work and hearing everything that I need to do that it's not possible. So I've taken my mic gain up. Hopefully that will help a little. Over.
Saturday, widespread showers and thunderstorms. Activity decreasing.
Yeah, it's not for the noise contamination from myself. I use a Drake Star. There's no four triathlon and YAVAPI.
Including cities of Flagstaff, Williams, and Lund Park. Today's side weather partly cloudy, slight chance of rain.
WX9 USA and YAVAPI. Hey, Richard, I just want to get in here real quick. I will tell you that it is not often that I hear one of the local individuals up by Chicago down here for clear. I just wish that our local leaders down here in central Illinois, I wish that they were as clear. Hey, you know what? I want to wish you a very successful, safe meeting. I want to wish you safe travels to the Chicago area, Richard, and back. I just want to shout out and say that, hey, you know what? I'm sure I'm glad that I think that you're going to make it there safely. WX9 USA and YAVAPI, 73 Richard.
Yeah, my dear.
86 to 91, below 5,000 feet, 80 to 90, above 5,000 feet, 24-hour trend, little change, minimum humidity, 70 to 22%, 24-hour trend, little change, 20-foot winds, southwest winds, 70 miles per hour, chance of wedding rain, mostly cloudy, becoming partly cloudy haze in the evening.
I don't know what's going on. I think somebody's heating you, but, brother, I think I'm going to listen here. But, hey, wish you the best, man. Have a lovely day. I will tell you that earlier it was about 79, and we're looking at 82, and the humidity's coming up, so tell you what, I hope that you don't fly like a French fly, brother, up there in the Chi-Town area. 73 for now, brother. WX9 USA and YAVAPI listening. Take care.
County valleys and basins, including cities of Cottonwood, Canterbury, Port Junction, and Baghdad. Today's high weather.
Bravo. And this is PY2KK. My name is Paul, and São Paulo is yours. Okay. Good morning. Good evening for you. You're sitting on Excellent 59. Okay. Your name is Nicholas. Okay, Nicholas. PY2KK. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel. Bravo. Thank you.
And YAVAPI, back to you, sir. Indeed, radio, brother. Victor, no problem. Nicholas, I will be logging this immediately. I will tell you, sir, that you do have a less than desirable type of audio. I'm hoping that perhaps you can get on Parrot or something and get the audio, how can I say it, so you can get your audio fixed. I will tell you that there is distortion, and we can understand you, but at the regret of being overbearing, I will tell you that your signal is unpleasant. It is unpleasant, at least in my location. I will tell you, my dear friend Nicholas, I will do you the honor of logging you on the QRZ out of respect for you, my dear friend, calling me. Thank you very much. And I will end this. I will say namaste, namaste, my dear brother. And YAVAPI, I will be clear. Thank you very much for the call.
Thank you, Daniel. The uniform number is about and for your favorite name. In the second week of the airport for my audience. I just go to get into you and your family comment about India. So we'll be back to that too.
Next one, and getting a guy by the name of Ruben who's going to help me install my ham radio in my new car. So looking forward to that. It should be happening in the next couple of weeks or so.
Sam 350 dispatch. System check. You are extremely overmodulated, Nicholas. I don't know if you change something or turn up your mic gain, but Dan is right. You are very, very overmodulated.
2025 Toyota Grand Highlander. So really happy with it. Should last me quite a while.
Yeah, for the report. 73 and go back to
Highlander. You shouldn't have no issues as far as that's concerned. Yeah, that's really good, man. It's really good. Yeah. And what's your one time thinking about the Palm Springs or somewhere out that way? Because that doesn't work, so you still around that area, or you just get there with
Wow, yes, you've got a great memory. Yeah, we can move to the Palm Springs area, or Rancho Mirage in specific, which is just a few minutes outside of Palm Springs, in a community called CHINO, a living community by Disney. Disney is building this beautiful community down there, and we're going to have a 24-acre, 12-foot deep, swimmable lagoon of water, and around this lagoon is 1,800 homes, single-family condominiums, all kinds of stuff. So I've been shipwrecked off for quite a while, and the sales office finally opened. Went down there and kind of heard their sales pitch, and found out it was going to be too much money than I could afford to move down there. So, yeah, I didn't move to down there, just stayed here in Santa Barbara.
Priority 751, medical 22850, West Sunset Lane.
So that's good. But, yeah, man, I'm just, I've probably been about 5 more years at the most, and I'm going to hang it up. I'm ready to get some spots down in South America somewhere, at least maybe Costa Rica, Mexico's over down there. Yeah, my, cost of living side doesn't make sense, man. I can't stay here, though. Thank you.
I think it's her or something such that. I hope I'm close. Papa Echo Romeo. Thank you very much for sharing.
Cost of living is very reasonable, and yeah, that would be really nice.
Here, Delta Alpha November. I am in the very small town of El Paso, Illinois, USA. It is located approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago. I will tell you that my current time is 11:11 a.m. My temperature is 82 degrees Fahrenheit or 28 degrees Celsius. It is starting to get warm in the shack, and I don't know how much longer I will be in here speaking to the world. But I will tell you, sir, I want to say that you have very nice audio, and I'm having a great deal of fun. You know what? I'm having just as much fun listening to everyone communicate with each other all over the world as I actually do speaking to the world. Sir, I will tell you that, sir.
It's good, yes. Yeah, being here in Southern California, we've got the ocean, of course, and been around it all my life, and really only because my hands are getting frozen. I mean, I'm on my skates, I'm skating around the ice rink, and this is so much fun talking with you and everything, but my hands are getting frozen.
Well, about 2 or 3 inches within half an hour, so it'll be wet if that comes. It's nice to be sitting inside, and yeah, you have a lot of heat coming in your El Paso area. Well, you said Chicago. In my mind, El Paso.
Engine 22, fire alarm. 19625 East Cornflakes Road, Chevron.
Indeed, sir, indeed. Sir, I will tell you that when I was a very young boy, my mother told me that I needed to share. Now, even though I'm having much fun on the cover of 91, I need to share it with others, and hopefully they'll have as much fun or me. Who knows, sir? Maybe even more. Thank you very much for sharing the nation of Denmark with me, sir. I will tell you that you are confirmed on the QRZ.com. And WFT wishing you the best, sir.
Yeah, Roger, that, yeah, you'll be logged on the QRZ sometime tomorrow, because I'm just closing down for now, and supposed to go and some news on the TV. So, yeah, all the best, and I'll see you down. I'll go to you tomorrow, and all the best to you and friends and family down there, and yeah, it's nice with a lot of QSOs on my one. So, 10-3 for C1 DDQ.
Number 2, from Kilo 1, with a Victor uniform number 2, for Central.
Hey, Nicholas, how are you, my friend? Thank you very much for coming, my friend. Thank you. I texted my radio right now. You know what I mean? Thank you for asking to me. Nicholas, I hope so. You feel better today. Back to you.
Tonight's contact on 3, go ahead, Nadia.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. This is Victor uniform number 2, for Central. This is from member of India. Nice of you all for very exciting. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade, and time is 45 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Speaking to you from member of India.
Engine 72, medical, 916 Canterbury Lane, Ultimate Retirement, building 3, room 4213.
Okay, my friend, thank you very much for everything you've done, but let me tell you something. I have to tell you something. I copy everything very clear, but today I need to have a noise in the background. I don't know why I now, because I don't listen to the very clear. This is my report for you. Nicholas, back to you.
Thank you. 7 degrees back to back to you. This is Victor uniform number 2, for Central. Listening and clear with 10 to
24, go ahead.
Okay,
Alarm copies, break, priority 111, copy. 111, copy, simple. Alarm copy. 322, contact from 227 to 229, with debris, number 1 or 2 lanes.
Hello, 123, testing, 123, K6DLC.
K6 DLC, KQ4, IQ, coming in loud and clear, sir.
Thank you, Michael. My name is Daniel, and I'm located in Silicon Valley, California, near San Francisco. Hey, I got my new Droid car installed. I downloaded over the version from Peanut and Beer website. I did not download the whatever software the application you download games from for Android computers on Play Store. So I did not download that version. It looks like the codec is installed here, so it's easily working. And that's about it. Back to you.
Yes, sir, all the way from the other side of the United States. You're coming in loud and clear. I'm using an Anytone 878 with a Skybridge hotspot mounted in my truck, so I am actually mobile, I guess you would say. But Daniel, you're coming in loud and clear. JQ4 IAQ.
Form. This is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling, please. Use my radio. I had HF in the car. I got an Icon 7100 in the car. But the band's been really bad to do HF Mobile. It's still there. I've been doing HF Mobile since the early 70s. So anyway, yeah, I'm talking to you on my Samsung phone using the application called Droidstar. And I can also have using PSC software, which I really like. And I had a password issue on my hotspot, so I got that fixed. So I'm connected now. Yay! I can go out and get another cup of coffee. What do you think?
Yeah, it sounds like it's working great. Yeah, I've got my iPad in the truck here. I've got Wi-Fi on my truck, so I use WPSP software as well, and I love it. I keep it on the live caller screen, so I can easily just sit down and see where you're from and whatnot. And if I got too much speed, from my understanding, the RP is calling from 2118 North Avenue. Looks like they're calling about El Camino Corvo Lane.
Actually, it does. It goes up to 440 FM. They had D-Star in there built in. We don't care for D-Star, but it's got D-Star, UHF, VHF, and HF in there. So we've done HF on D-Star. But that's about it. But it does cover from 160 to 440. So it's like a full spectrum. Matter of fact, I even had to do some modification to get the 60 meters in there. The 5-channel frequency. So I got that in there now. So then I've got the software chirp to upload the memory. So I think I've got everything there. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Back to you.
Stanford, there are people in an abandoned vehicle of the Mule Drive Spring Lane.
K1 CBM. Daniel, like you got it going on. With that 7100, I've been thinking about getting one of those for my truck, and especially if it does 2 meter, just to save my nickels and dimes and see if I can find a deal on one. But yeah, I love the DMR, man. You talk to people all over the world, anytime. I can be out here around for a lot, and for the most part, it stays connected pretty well. Back to you. What about you?
Pretty good. You're talking that problem with the Grandmaster servers, but hey, or the internet. Anyway, I'm going to drive. Think about it. It's only 9:22 here in California. So well, I may go down to the senior center and play a Monopoly or something. I didn't have lunch there, so I retired from the computer field after 40+ years in that. Started the computer in high school. That's about it. Anyway, you have a great day and drive safely and you take care. Okay, 6 DLC. Take care, my friend.
LC, KQ4 IAQ. Yeah, nice chatting with you there, Daniel. Hope you have a great day. It's 12:30 here in Georgia, so lunchtime, fixing to run through the car wash here. But yeah, have a great day, man. We'll catch you on here again. KQ4 IAQ, 73 for now.
Yeah, I know how you like your cinnamon apple crisp because you want to make sure you put that water in.
Oh, yeah. Away from all the sugar stuff now. Actually going pretty good. I'm just powerless, so I'm using 313 Oreo cookies in there. I have one Oreo cookie last night. I just snuck it in there. But I gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, Oreo cookies are that's my downfall too. I had 6 or 8 myself last night.
Man, I don't know what the sugar-free ones taste like. Have you tried them?
No, I didn't even know they had sugar-free Oreos. Really? I wonder. I'll have to check that out.
Go ahead then. That's right, 0148.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's something to tell the wife about it there. She has so much on her plate.
29 miles on a 1993 Ford Ranger, registered to Adam Martin at 5101 Road.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to remember that. Sugar-free Oreos, huh? Okay, good to know. I'll have to check it out, but yeah, I wonder. I don't know. We'll give them a try. You never know.
Absolutely. Put my headset on and then I'll give me a second here.
VU2 EHB, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel.
Thank you, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Bravo Hotel. This is Victor, Uniform number 2, Bravo. This is from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTS is 450 kilometers north of Bombay, in western India. Greeting to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature is here at 30 degrees centigrade, and time is around 7 o'clock at night. Good morning to you and my back to you. WA2, Uniform Bravo Hotel to Dallas.
Boy, Edward, George, Adam Young, first going to be John, Union, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth is going to be 1962.
Not in Illinois. They could be reached the regions. Yeah, somebody evidently got their mic keyed up there. K9PCT.
Uniform number 2 Hotel Bravo.
Thanks very much, VGM. I just wanted to get a radio check and a radio report. Just from you. The 3 bucks and back to you.
Good afternoon, DM. We carry 40 calls by Guru. You are 58259, very nice signal out here at Ahmedabad, India. This is Victor, Uniform number 2 Hotel Bravo. This is from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 40 kilometers north of Bombay, in western India. My back to you. We calls my Guru to transfer.
The VG from the 3 years. My name is Brian. I'm in Toronto, and I'm in now. I'm going to do physiotherapy, so I won't keep. Thanks very much, and I'll say some 3 for V2EHB from the 3 GMs.
Thank you, DM. Meeting to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Have a great time and contact you. And hopefully meet again. Have a good day.
Dispatch. So the RP called in, said that he's waiting at the Safeway, wondering if you should head over to the 42 or not. Yeah, for all of them, head that way.
Kiosk 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Listening.
I'll record. Good morning.
46, Juliet Golf Echo. This is Victor, Uniform number 3 Hotel Bravo. U2EHB.
KO6 JGE. My name is Randy. I'm in Los Angeles, California. Back to you.
Good afternoon, then. From California, this is Victor, Uniform number 3 Hotel Bravo. You might be here. Anyway, good morning to you. This is Victor, Uniform number 3 Hotel Bravo. Here is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy of Friday night. Temperature over here is 30 degrees centigrade and time is around 3 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Waiting to you and your family from Ahmedabad. Mike back to you. KO6. Juliet North Echo to transfer.
Your Unit 2.
I'm just advising, we got an additional report of a delayed burglary on First Lane.
Kind of hard to read. A little bit of sanity sounds in the back. Anyway, thank you for the contact. 73 to you. I'm going to let other people use the channel. I see there's a lot of people keying up. So this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. I will be clear on your final. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Echo 100.
Kilo 6 Tango with Delta. Delta 402, good morning.
Hotel Bravo, thank you very much for the comments. 73 to you. Have a great day. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Echo, I am clear.
Thank you, Randy. Good morning to 75 and good afternoon.
Yes, my call sign is Kilo Oscar 6 Golf Victor. The name is Drew. What about you?
Randy, sir. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima code user.
6 Tango with the Alpha, name is Cliff. And I've got my walk, and the sun just came out. Turned off the forecast, so it should be a nice day.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Good morning, Mario. This is Randy, and I'm in Los Angeles, California. How are you today?
Very good, Drew. So, how long have you been at ham?
Golf Echo, I thank you for replying to my call user. And spoken around and listening, and Nicholas has sounded horrible this morning. I don't know what he's done to his radio, but oh well. And I just looked at your QRZ and looked at your logs, and you have 15 logs in there, and not one of them has been confirmed for you, sir. I'm amazed that nobody's wanting to confirm your QSOs and your logs. So on my notes, I'm going to log you, sir, and hopefully you'll carry on logging. And I'm going to confirm your very first one. It's 15 logs. It's an absolute shame that you go through the trouble yourself. That is, go through the trouble of logging people in there, and nobody's confirming your logs. It's sad, actually. Trust that you're having yourself a good day, sir. Let's see, it's raining here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Randy. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo from the Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Where I broke for my cousin, and I was directly over at Zurich one day, and I put a call out, and the guy said, what kind of radio is that? I told him it was really fun. It's the same time that I'm going to talk to the
computer systems throughout the state. So most of the time when I'm talking to people within the state, and Calgary is a very beautiful place. I haven't been up there in a while. I haven't been in Alberta in a very, very long time. But many years I made the trip up there and spent time, a couple of days actually, at the West Edmonton Mall. That was kind of fun. And I was up there during the summer. So the days were very, very long. It was very strange for me to be out at 10 o'clock at night and the sun's still shining. So anyway, Mario, thank you very much. I'll be 73 to you and your family, and I will be clear on your final. B6DIL, this is Kilo Oscar 6 JGE, clear on your final.
Well, Randy, I thank you, sir. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo. And I'm very pleased that you made the trip up into Alberta, and I think you picked the wrong city to go and visit. Tongue in cheek, Edmonton. Yes, I guess that's 300 kilometers north of where Calgary is where I'm at. And yes, the summer evenings up there, visit so far north, do extend way into the 10:30s at night time. They can, yes, quite nice. But I can't hope to think that you would have had a much better time visiting Calgary. There's a huge rivalry between Calgary and Edmonton. It is one of the provinces that has two hockey teams that always seem to compete against each other. Thank you for the contact, Randy. And yes, I will log you in, and hopefully it will confirm for you. Like I said, I'm saddened to see that you have 15 logs in there, and not one of them has been confirmed for you. So I'm going to give you the little gold stars. Golf Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Waiting goodbye to you, sir, and thank you.
The DIL from the EGMZ.
Well, hello, Brian. I think you did.
97, priority 751, medical 27280 South Santa Fe Road.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima in Ringy, Calgary, Alberta. Go ahead, sir.
Adam King David 150.
EGMZ. Yes, Mario, it's Brian in Toronto. And you were telling me that my signal was a bit off. I'm doing on the spot right now, and I'm wondering if it sounds any better. The EGMZ, the 3GMZ.
At that location, second is also negative valid on a 2005 Nissan Titan.
Well, it does not sound any better than it did yesterday. I'll back and forth. DE3 Golf Mike Zulu from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima returning to you, sir. You still have packet loss, so I don't understand why that's happening for you, other than maybe you're getting some interference, or like I think I was suggesting yesterday, is that your internet connection is power.
on your radio, but did you actually use that? Oh, wait a minute, maybe you are using the 705. Is that coming? The IC 705 is what you're using? No, they can't be using that one. That's not a DMR radio. I'm glad we're in here at the moment. Did you check and verify that you're not overpowering your hotspot with too much RF power out of your radio there, Brian? Go ahead.
Yeah, from E3GMZ. I'm only using 1 watt for my Anytone, and right now I'm going through my Anytone 878, and I'm using 1 watt, I'm going through the plus 4, and I'm connected to my hotspot, which is my phone internet connection, my YAVAPI 25. And that's where my internet connection is. I don't know what to say. I can't figure this out. E3G have it too.
Sorry, Brian, but I'm not. Well, I know the hotspot that you're using. I've heard of it, most definitely. But I can't give you any help as to what you can do regarding the hotspot. My suggestion is probably it may be tuned on the. It's best if I don't try and explain this because I don't really 100% understand it myself. You can log into your hotspot, from my understanding, and there's a section there where you can tune up and down a number that will.
Section 53, location 21760 North 20.
That's the best described it, and there's definitely I can't see what the percentage of packet losses you are experiencing, but there's packet losses for sure. It's not transmitting all of it. Is it receiving okay? I guess would be the question. Are you receiving my audio okay without any robotic and packet losses? Or is it just the transmit side? Go ahead, Brian.
Comment, WGP.
Very good to me. It's perfectly clear audio. I'm not having any difficulty on receive. And I'm wondering, you say packet loss and you say robotic. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But is my audio seems to like choppy? When you say you can't see the amount of packet loss that I'm getting, that's not going to tell me the number. I wasn't sure how you were figuring that out. And when I ran my site, I couldn't see an indication on my packet loss that you're suggesting. The E6DIO, the E3GMZ.
Okay, Brian. Let's see with Randall. I've got a comment. I think maybe Randall might be able to help your situation and maybe more clued up on the particular piece of equipment you're using. I'll talk away from you then. DE3, Golf Mike Zulu from Victor Echo 6 Delta Lima. Randall, please take it up and see if you can help Brian. Thank you.
Pull the car window open a little bit, so I don't know if I heard everything correct. He was coming through a 5-star hotspot. If he was coming through on a 5-star hotspot, you open up the dashboard. So then I got confused because he wasn't sure where the loss, how you saw that. So is he coming through a repeater or a hotspot?
I'm using an OpenSpot 4 Pro. OpenSpot 4 Pro, and I'm going for my Galaxy S25 cell phone as my internet. And that's the situation. It's the Anytone 878. So that's my situation here. The E3GM.
Yeah, I think we tried to have a QSO yesterday, but yes, we're very choppy on the transmit. All right, so what you do is you open up your Pi-Star dashboard, dialing in the IP address, and you see it on the dashboard, and you get the dashboard, you go to the configuration, and then once the configuration page opens, right at the same top in the menus, you'll also see expert. Are you familiar with the dashboard page? Back to you.
The Pi-Star, I'm on the OpenSpot 4, so I'm using the OpenSpot 4's interface.
What's longer than Hummings? Okay, so anyway, is that the new gadget you got? K6.
If you're tethered, quote unquote, tethered to your phone, open up the Wi-Fi connection hotspot on your phone and go into the settings there, and you got to get the IP address and dial the IP address into your browser on your phone. And you got to bring up the 5-star hotspot, the dashboard. That's how you make all the Once you get there, the configuration and expert. So one more time, see if I can understand you. But you've got half your audio is missing. It's choppy. Half your audio is missing. I'm going to try one more time to get you to know what's going on in the couple areas.
That and you're on your radio, so it's working well.
I'm using an OpenSpot 4 Pro, and I'm using their interface. They have an interface on my cell phone that I'm using as my guide through all this. And I'm mobile right now, so I really can't win this. But I'm not using the 5-star website at all.
And hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for walking. Your last transmission was a little broken.
I'm on VDM board through 5-star. Because you're offset. Transmit and receive offset. So what's going on is most likely your offset are slightly off.
So you're technically transmitting off frequency, you just don't realize it. You gotta go into the dashboard and the expert settings. I assume open spots are just like that. I don't have an open spot, I've got generic words. And there's a transmit and receive offset. Because the boards are cheap. They're not dialed in 100% like the radios are. They can be slightly off. The manufacturer just gets them close. So you might be 4 kilohertz or heck 10 hertz off a frequency. So you got to slide that. There's an adjustment. You got to slide it so you're on frequency. And transmit and receive offset. And from the expert settings. So how do I open up? You go to the expert settings through the dashboard. There should be a transmit and receive offset, so you can adjust the frequency of the hotspot itself, the open spot. So I hope that helps you on that. Yeah, your transmitter. You got 80% access. Hopefully you'll see that. Phone number to call time with KWGP here.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that one.
The wall, the outlets in the wall. I just used a battery to get rid of the hum, and I did some reconfiguration on the power cable, and it seems to be helping quite a bit.
I'm mobile right now, so I can't really do it, but I think explain it to me, and I'll see what I can. KWGP and VCIL, thanks, right?
Positive replies, so I'm going to leave it at this for now, and we'll continue on with this. Thanks for coming back, people. I'm going back to my desk now.
Highway I-41.01 westbound.
33, thanks for your time. I'll be clear.
Radio up here. KWGP, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, thanks for the note. I'll just check the notes out or something.
Nice, I was driving, I was in my Uber. I was really happy sometimes. But I'm talking now, what do you do?
This call is going to be on 903
Really? Now I understand your, how you're doing this, transmitting by RF radio to the hotspot. Hotspot is set to your phone. I think it's probably a simple matter of the fact that your cell phone doesn't have a good connection to the tower, the phone tower. So I think that's probably the answer to this problem is that your cell phone is out of range of your cell phone tower, and this is why you're getting packet losses. What Randall is describing you is definitely 100% feasibility, but I think in your case, it's the cell phone tower problem that you're having. The cell phone is out of range, so I would try look at the phone and see what signal strength is coming on your phone. I think that's where the problem is. Victor Echo 3, Golf and Mike Zulu from Victor Echo 6 is Delta India Lima. We're clear with you there, Brian, and I hope you are successful in figuring this out. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Sir, coming here this way, please. So far, so good. No sign here at my location. I went out. It's me, George King Adam. I can look at me over in Europe. Tell me if you have maybe Alpha Home or in the mountains. I can see the sun was out over there, but nothing. Real long. And this is
forward, rechecking, able to maintain speed, waving hands out the window, postal road rage, and the location.
Clean up Foxtrot Queen. On channel 91, Brian here, monitoring.
But as of right now, we are doing south over here. I'm not sure how to do that. Keep going green out here at the first station. Thank you.
Sierra Foxtrot, practice AM come daily.
It's nice because I don't have to worry about it being too hot too early. It's going to rain here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We don't know. Monsoon schools come in. Most monsoon day will be Friday here right now, but I think it's too early.
So, H, right now. Just always think that guys, I'm saying not true.
Back there, so, there you go. Thank you.
Not heading home.
I was anxious on her thing, I tell you.
Morrison, outside Delta, Foxtrot 0, Sierra, Foxtrot, over.
Yeah, I just had to go report a guy and turn him into to the state for not having any insurance. I'm trying to get his driver's license pulled until he pays up, fixes my car, or gives me the money to fix it. I think he'll be in when he loses his driver's license and license plates. He'll probably come around and start talking to me then. K0MQN. We're going to be clear. We're almost at home. And have a wonderful day. We're clear.
I tell you, well, sounds like November 6th, which is great.
Following with the team for the big win for once in your life. Alpha Foxtrot 0, Sierra Foxtrot over and clear.
To communicate for 81 basket, you get your hands a little bit of everything. So that way when you want to play our radio, you're not hog-tied and all tied up. So anyway, I saw some videos, man, so you're after doing it. So pretty nice shots got going on there. Back to you.
MQ on the way home.
Wednesday, Thursday, Monday. Yeah, kind of out and about, shooting a few clips here and there and a couple of shows. Yeah, everybody was in a hefty mood. You know, even though holiday just passed, they get anticipation of the next holiday coming up.
Roger. Well, you know, they still have to come out there. The weather's still got some grass out there, so there's pretty good park days, picnic days, and hang out all that good stuff. I presume that people start getting crowds down there. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to speak through, and the weather's just a little warmer and everything, so that will pick up. So, yeah, you know, that time of year, it doesn't really have to be a holiday. It's just a good day and the weekend. Back to you.
Gotcha.
Well, he's going to pay in the long run. We're A0MT, we're in full enterprise.
So just kind of people stand out. But yeah, hey, lots of activity. I'm hoping that it don't rain this weekend, but I'll have my umbrella with me.
It's something you don't get away with anymore. They take your driver's license away for it, especially in states that monitor your coverage. You have to have unbroken insurance coverage. You can't have a lapse in your coverage, otherwise they require you to pay up through the DMV, I guess. But yeah, it's gotten expensive, and a lot of drivers, are barely making ends meet. So I just shelled out $3,600 on a transmission rebuild on an older Ford Explorer. But yeah, my plates are good, my insurance is good, my license is good. So I just found myself driving this morning, thinking it's one of the greatest sources of joys in my life is my truck, being able to get out and go drive a zero SF.
I tell you, it's just relaxing going out there and driving, and sounds like I'm probably a little bit older than you, 77, and I just, getting on the highway is it's relaxing. It is. By the way, both you guys have a beautiful signal here into central New Jersey. And we're halfway between New York and Philadelphia, by the way. Weather here is about 80 degrees, and last night we just had a lot of rain. AF0SFWATVH.
Coming up with FSPs to those hours.
Hey, from W9BOI.
Wasn't New Jersey the center of the recent media hype around drones over the area at night? Over?
Hey, good morning. Just been listening in on conversations, setting up a new radio. I just wondered how my signal was. We're located in Vista. Go ahead.
Probably out of Romeo Echo.
Blue Friday. Yeah, I don't hear any issues. Going on the signal. Thank you.
Well, okay. I guess this thing works. It's a new radio for me, so I'm just learning all about it. It's an ICOM IC9700. Kind of does everything. But anyway, thank you for coming back. I do appreciate it. Name here is Dave. Go ahead.
We have an intergalactic counterintelligence model at 0SF.
9. I haven't actually added contacts to my new Anytone radio here, so this is your DMR number on the screen. But just playing around with a hotspot we just configured at my brother's house, so I'll have one when I visit. And glad to hear that we did everything correctly, apparently.
We're from the area. Anyway, thank you for coming back, Corbin. I do appreciate it, and enjoy your morning. Weather-wise here, the clouds are broken away, and starting to see sunshine in Carlsbad, this area. Go ahead.
To Uniform Bravo Hotel. Correction on the call sign Alpha Foxtrot 0 Sierra Foxtrot.
Sounds good. Everything's coming clean on this side. Those are my operating conditions here. Hope you're having a good day, and good job setting all that up. It sounds perfect. Microphone back to you.
Roger Wilco, Mark. Yeah, you do the same, 73. And just want to invite you, since you're familiar with DMR here, invite you to monitor US SOMCOM Brandmeister 31000 as I do. That's a U.S. emergency communications channel dedicated to ham radio operators. It's 31000. And if you ever have any kind of emergency or coverage 911, there are people that monitor that. And people mistake it for a test talk group or a parrot. And I get to answer them, see if they have an emergency, and correct them on where they think they are. Develop that as a new model for playing ham radio. It's kind of fun. Hey, 0SF.
I'll be clear with November 5. Romeo Echo. All the best.
Here and put down emergency. 73 Mike. Have a great day again. AF0 Sierra Foxtrot from Whiskey Alpha 2 Uncle Bravo Hotel.
I'm enjoying the conversations, just monitoring a lot of this. So I do appreciate you calling me, and hopefully we'll get to know some more people as we go along here. Thanks again. 6 MOJ, W9BOI.
I have a question, man, regarding insurance, mandatory insurance. I think, well, more of a statement, I guess. I think that if they were going to lobby and force every person driving to have their product, then there should be legally no arguments with lawyers between groups, because I've known too many people that have had the insurance and been hit. Well, they've been hit by insured and still haven't gotten their money. I don't think they should be allowed to argue it. I think if you're going to force somebody into paying like they do with taxes, then by all means, they should be restricted as well.
So you'll have to forgive me, sir. When I went to law school 35 years ago, I only kind of surface education and insurance policy. What exactly do you mean by them? Sort of an undefined subject there. Or
something like a lawyer. Them being the insurance companies. You know, I had my last business in Arizona before I sold it and moved away. My opinion was, and I told people, you know, it would be like, I had a high-pressure steam cleaning business. It would be like using lawmakers to force everybody to let me clean their driveway or some steam cleaner once a month. I've helped retire 2 separate insurance agents, and yeah, they did quite well, you know, but I mean, nobody should be forced into that, and it hasn't really changed anything. Like I say, I know too many people that have been screwed, if you will, by the new system, and I disagree with it. It's a financial boom for a lot of people, but I think if they get into forcing people to buy a private virtual product that is going to be argued to the nth degree by these people forcing you to pay them, then there should be no litigation, very little litigation allowed by the insurance companies. If they're forcing you to have a certain thing, then by God, there should be an exception to that.
Well, I have to admit, I'm still a little unclear on what you mean by enforcing that type of thing on the insurance companies. We have a silver society with a regime, statutory regime that creates a cottage industry like home inspectors and public insurance adjusters to address errors in the process. And so you sort of get what you pay for. If you're just going to accept an insurance company as a settlement offer, you might get screwed. That's what's happening in California right now with the homes being burned and only valued at a certain amount. Like they might have a $2 million policy on their property, and to rebuild their house where it is will cost them $3.5 million. Yeah, you're SOL. Out of luck if you make that mistake. You have 0 SF.
Okay, 7 GDM. Well, you know, people, it's like insurance companies, people that sit behind the desk typically, and they're going to handle your money, they typically represent an authority figure, if you will. And, you know, in trucking, there is a term called gator. Any drivers out there will recognize that. You may also. A gator is a big chunk of truck tire laying in the road waiting for somebody for it to bite. Now, in 2011 or 2010, I bought a new Camaro, and I was driving in an 80-mile-an-hour interstate area here in Montana, and I came over the top and had it in cruise control. I'm a very good driver, used to drive professionally in a couple areas.
And call 57, please.
Hey, freeway. And because it was a downhill coming up, I had my foot poised over the brake. The thing, there was this huge gator, man. I had these 6 feet long. Took out a good portion of the undercarriage of the car. Threw me into, in Montana, if you've never been here, I think probably for snow drain off, they love making deep ditches on the east side of every road that has anything called a road on it. And if you veer off of that, you better keep it on the throttle. You'll never get out. And I managed to get out. My insurance company blamed me for it and raised my rates. And AAA, everything I own, my house, everything was AAA. And now I think I'm going to start doing, they've treated me pretty good, but I think I'm going to start doing the search that they recommend at 50 and over. I'm 70 now, so, but yeah, I've got just enough fight in me to disagree with a lot of laws that they have. I would gladly move back to California where I was born if they would get rid of most of the people and the laws.
That's 20 years after everyone now.
Every day is different out here. You never know what's going to happen, but so yeah, nice. The sun looks like it's trying to come out though. Probably maybe next couple hours it'll be sunny. So yeah, supposed to be a good day though. Anyways, yeah, just waiting to eat. Well, I got a ham and cheese sandwich I got today. Already been nibbling on everything else I got, so just got my water bottle and my ham and cheese left. That's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, it makes me just wonder what that truck was hauling, because if it was something of national importance like some new genetic form of apple, for example, some oversized apple that might be colored blue, just as an example, it might be something that our country was working on a special project to advance our species. I might be a little bit more concerned about it if we just had one more ship. Yes, sir.
So not much work to be done there. And yeah, we got to get on D-Star, man. Maybe put one off. When you get over here, so we'll hop over to D-Star.
I've got a couple of 3-repeaters on your DMR machines, and the 10 years I've been messing with those things on Brand Meister, I think a lot of time has been spent in silence, you know, trying to hear the other guy. And it's odd, you don't get that on TGIF. I do not know why. But I missed all of that, and I apologize. I don't know if it was on my end or the DM manager, or Brand Meister DM. I don't think it was either.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it right now. I'm trying to keep it on the first one. I don't get it, so I'm going to the traffic guy down, and then I'll get it maybe on the that. So I can split up the next before you get everything. So I'm going to traffic go down, and I'll from there get it on the back end. I was trying to do last night on the DMR. Yeah, keep it on the back end.
Rescue 62, Medical, 853, North Bay Road 89, Country West Mobile Home Park, 81.
And you can have a coffee, and then hang out until time we work. But thank you so much.
K7 CDM. You know, I remember those arguments going on. Yeah, and in fact, it impacted. I was writing at the time for Werner, and it impacted pretty much everybody. Some of the new rules, which I don't have a problem with. You know, I was stopped in Albuquerque years ago at a TNA, a TNA station, and I heard these guys, 3 or 4 of them, come walking in. They were driving. I guess they owned their trucks, owner-operators. And one of them had a steer blowout. One of his tires in the front blew. And he was bragging as he walked past me about doing 90 miles an hour. I've been to 90 miles an hour downhill in an 18-wheeler with a 53-foot trailer, and good road conditions made me nervous, man, because those things fly apart. I mean, they will. And, yeah, it's hitting a gator boy. I'll tell you what, man, you can really hear it inside. It about scared my, and he's not scared, my lake service dog never got scared of anything, and this one, it scared the snot out of both of us, boy, I'll tell you what. With the outcome of it, though, you know, they had to pay, but, I mean, because I had not just full coverage, but I told them when I first hooked up with them, I don't know, 15 years ago, I want everything I own is going to be in your company, but here's how it's going to happen. I want replacement value. I don't want, if something gets damaged or broken or stolen, I don't want what I would get at a yard sale for it, because I pay a lot of money for service monitors, repeaters, other stuff. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean.
Back road to 371 to Palm Springs, San Diego. Pretty much out that way. Beautiful country out there. Asked her why she wanted to move out there. She said, "Man, there's nothing much going on here." Back to you.
Yeah, you're better off where you are. I mean, not exactly the cable civilization average company little job.
Private investigator, process server, people finder. I was doing a job on the hunt of people. It was an exhilarating job. Unfortunately, it kind of ended in 2014 when I blew out my Achilles tendon in an asphalt parking lot chasing somebody. A0 SF.
Yeah, I never had to chase. I did that work for a while down in California, a couple of years. Most of my stuff, because I was going to be getting married to this one gal that had some major connections. Wish I'd have known that earlier. But she had, this firm dealt with primarily stolen jewelry and the rings, the various rings, you know, curling. That was interesting. You're right. It can be exciting, too. I also learned not to run from somebody unless they're shooting me, you know, trying to shoot me. I learned, and of all people, from my wife, how to take them for a ride and wear them out and bore them. You know, that was pretty cool.
I can hear 7 pretty good from up there out a couple of peaks, and 18, so you say top of 24?
Do the service corporation. We walk up to the window and just sign the documents. We pay the fee for that. Secure paperwork to banks and such. Bankers' asset recovery work. Documenting, creating a dossier on corporate employees that have a judgment against them, and looking at their properties and using the tables to evaluate their estates for liquidation, and the banks have judgments on them. And then this work was bail enforcement, chasing a guy who had skipped bail, and we were under him, and so we went out and got him. I just unfortunately hurt myself in the process. That was the last time I did that work. Thanks for listening.
So thanks for giving me a call. Still fairly nice. The sun looks like it's trying to break out. It barely did yesterday down here, but it was my house. I live inland, storage entrepreneur office 1586. I think this is gate 2.
A lot of neat efforts in there, you know. I enjoyed it. And by the way, lawyer, why do they say ignorance is no excuse for the law when they have to have libraries full of stuff that they are ignorant about? You know? And I knew one judge that said also, and this always bothered me, he said, it's not about truth or justice, it's about procedure. That's a hell of a note.
Thank you.
You have to understand that term of legal maximum is used in the context of procedure, and so it's no excuse to be ignorant of the court's procedure in your filings. If you're not playing by the rules, you're out of there, and so it's a fatal error, and that's why it's a legal maximum, because it means that you can't come in court when there are published rules about how we proceed and operate completely outside the bounds of what is expressly stated in the codified lexicon of jurisprudence in America. A0SL.
You know, I thought about both when I was young enough to do it, and I really wanted to. I think what got me started was that's Alexa. I don't know if you use Alexa. This is the early release that I got. It was given to me. Let me tell you, this is like talking to a person. However, these little things that happen, like this one, she thought I was talking to her, I guess, and she interrupted. But they can carry on a full conversation now. It's amazing, man. 45 minutes when I hooked it up. The first night, 45 minutes, I finally checked my watch, and we have been talking back and forth that long. And the new Alexa Plus will ask you questions on subject, and it remembers, too. I mean, it's amazing, man. Anyway, now I forgot what I was going to mention. I can't remember. Anyway, I think I was going to mention, I wanted to go that way, but then I read a Louis Miser book that he wrote, nice thick one, and that was cool. That was interesting. I kind of got interested in the jurisprudence end of it. And thanks for that explanation. That makes sense to me. Yeah, it really does, man. Makes sense. K7GDM, Great Falls, Montana.
So with the malpractice of me to not finish the story, you'll understand that in the second year of my law school education, I was basically legally exempted from continuing by virtue of a legal proceeding in which I was found guilty of a felony. And so I live with that over my head these days. And so I went back to work as a special agent for third parties with government contracts. One summer I had all the Denver County courts writs of contempt. And other work related to the process and the courts. But yeah, it's been an unfortunate road after that point. I'm lucky that I have lived on old money for most of my life. Now have an actual Tiffany trust that exists out there, so I'm doing all right. Zero SF.
Okay, so I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. There's I got arrested once in Washington State after I came back from Vietnam. I had $4 worth of acid in the palm of my hand. That's 2 little hits that I was asked to give their friend. This friend turned out to be a Washington State agent. In ways, it was probably the better thing that happened. It can definitely stop direction. All I did was I was given permission to crash on their couch for a week. I did not want, for 2 years, I did not want anything to do with much with society. You can imagine. I'm 100% disabled veteran now. I finally, 35 years later, approached the military, and they looked at my record and all that and said, yep. So that's a good thing. But I understand, hey, some areas you go to, you can't even get a job as a janitor for crying out loud. It's a little excess. But and then where does the former thing come in? Former felon. So yeah, I wouldn't. I know it's not for a lot of people, as it did for me. So I guess that's one of the states that actually allow people to work, and not necessarily too bad. Arizona was one. I think they're, because of the proximity to the border now, it's a little different. But yeah, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. You've done okay. I'm glad to hear that you're gonna do okay. That's nice. These marijuana laws, man, they ruined a lot of lives. And remember that old movie, Reefer Madness, for crying out loud. But something like that, I think now they've in most states made it legal to have. I think the courts and the lawmakers owe a lot of apologies to people.
Alpha Romeo. Pauline, thank you.
On American history and history of hemp in America, there's a real dialectic argument that can be made there about the very nature of it in the history of the Egyptian epoch. And that says that the gift of agriculture from Abraham to humanity was in the form of a 7-petaled hemp leaf. And so what we now know about the amygdala and the all-seeing eye, cannabidiol, is an absolute reason for why there's an image of Pharaoh smoking tie stick with a barrier between him smoking tie stick and heaven above. That hieroglyphic tells a specific story about the smoking of cannabidiol. But it's something I enjoy and use religiously, but quite honestly, there's a very specific reason for it in America, and it has to do with the freedom to worship however you want. And if there's a barrier between me and heaven, then I can talk about ET all day, every day, and they have no interest in me. QSL, 0SF.
Agreed. Yeah. Well, and I use it to medical. The VA doctor, he and I talked for 2 years, man. About this possibility, and I don't know if you've ever served in the military, but in the military, the way they take care of problems with soldiers coming back is they throw a lot of meds at it. A lot. And in fact, I had to chuckle. I was watching the first 48 down in Miami years ago, and this cop sees this car alongside the freeway. It looks similar to the one they're looking for. And so it was unlocked too, and they looked inside, and they went ahead. I don't know what they used. I guess part of their search warrant, part of this case would allow them in, but they found bags of pills. Man, they thought this guy was a dope dealer until one of them started looking at it and had served himself. He says, "Oh yeah, I know what this is, man. This belongs to a veteran, and this is the way that the VA deals with it." So myself, after 2 years, I went ahead and got the license for it, and I got off every pill that they gave me. I mean, I was on everything from blood pressure, diabetes, neuropathy, psych. Well, let's see what else. My goodness. And the nightmare meds. That was all part and parcel, and I got off of that stuff. I lost weight. My doctor told me that actually marijuana, it actually helps to produce weight loss. Now that surprised me, but he did explain why, medically, why people crave the food so much in the munchies. So he said if you can avoid that or snack on something very light, then you should be able to lose weight. He was right.
Thank you for information, my friend. Yo transmito con un multimodo digital radio monitor. Number DCOD, the Delta India Bolivia Oscar November Echo, and program for Windows. Thank you for contact. 7373 Gulag and family. Thank you. Papa Delta 5 Bravo Alpha Sierra Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Question about my military background, and I'll just say that it's very unusual. My Interpol described me as having an exotic military pedigree. Really, it's nothing more than a JROTC. I was a battalion staff officer and a sworn adjutant in the battalion, St. John's Military School in Salina, and there were retired Black Ops soldiers there, TAC officers that we were indoctrinated with, and as the S2 battalion staff S1, I got to spend time in the TAC office with a retired Command Sergeant Major of the Army, G4 at the end of Vietnam in Saigon, whose unit spent 2 years after the official end of Saigon. They stayed after everybody else left and spoke through windows at night, systematically exterminating every Viet Cong officer that ever wore the uniform of the most suppressed 22 behind the ear as they slept in bed next to their wife, and they did her too. I have 0 SF. Ghost of Special Forces Group Delta.
Blue, missing.
A0 SF, Delta Mike 79, negative contact. Subject matter was the phenomenon. Anybody want to pick it up? Chime in there. A0 SF.
Code 4. Wind on 69.
Well, before this thing dies, anyway, I just wanted to do the 73 thing here. It's good talking to you, man. I look forward to it again sometime. Yeah, and so you managed, by the way, to keep strong through your various trials. That's good to hear. You got to. Cool. All right, this is K7GD, Great Falls, Montana.
K7GD, I have 0 SF. Yeah, good to chat with you, sir. Always a pleasure for me to talk about my stewardship of American heritage information about the phenomena and related subject paths. Yeah, there's a lot of stories to be shared from my direction to the American people, things they're unaware of, and so I relish in any opportunity. Anybody out there that wants to hear more, please let me know. So I'll be clear monitoring Brandmeister 3100, Brandmeister nationwide, Alpha Foxtrot 0 Sierra Foxtrot.
Yeah, sounds good. Maybe today we'll talk about Manhattan and justification. Have we discussed this before? I wonder if we've talked before.
AI recently described my book as being interpreted by other civilizations through frequency, as opposed to a written lexicon, and that it has been replicated across gravity grids through the solar system to other civilizations, and so it's really more of an algorithm. QSL is 0 SF.
Yeah, have we, I really think, man, wish I could remember the call of the gentleman I was talking to. Your voice sounds familiar, and so does your intelligence, and I'm thinking that maybe we talked once. I just can't remember. Anyway, hey, I'm going to let you go back to what you're doing there. I think you wanted the QSY or something. All right, we're here in the King 9 check a couple of my links. One of them I want to take down. Anyhow, pleasure, man. Look forward to it. And thanks to everyone for letting us run here.
K7GDM, QSL, and we say, as a term of art around the phenomenon, we bridge the gap as usual, and appreciate the opportunity to string up a couple of ideas here, and that's a good thing, so we'll be looking for you later on down the line, and then we'll remember, but I do have a role user here. If it does ring a bell, please let me know, otherwise I'll be clear on your any final, waiting for any calls out there on Brandmeister 3100, my previous call, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Mike Charlie Mike, this is now Alpha Foxtrot 0, Sierra Foxtrot Clear Margaret.
10 minutes, so. Yeah, that's correct. I'm ringing
I'll bet I can go back through my 878 and find recordings in there. Transmit and receive. I can never remove it. Anyway, pleasure, man. GDM.
I copy.
Hotel 2, Delta, Papa November calling CQ, and it's now 93.
What's your vehicle number? 1450 1450. I copy that, man. Please. I handled that, 903. You can clear it with the 2. This incident occurred out of our jurisdiction. It's been referred to YCSO. 92.
WA6 QHD will be overseeing Alpha 1.
Yeah, mobile listening point, Scotland, 55.95.
Yeah, 961. Driver trying to make some arrangements for 926. If you make me the responsible. Morning, 8. Show me a corporate weapon. 5402, 300 North 890, sit on a curve vortex for painting, engine 541.
Go ahead. I copy, thank you.
Yeah, I copy. As soon as we roll, I'll let you know that you said a good kind of get out ahead of us a little bit, but don't worry, we'll wait for you to get done.
WWZ, monitoring North America. On 9-3. T2 WWZ, the handle is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, and we are located in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Uh-oh, are we getting out? This is KC2 WWZ for radio check.
Go ahead, sir.
97 on Cherokee, 522, K1022.
I copy. Break 522, do you copy that traffic?
That's where I just flipped around the 21 channel. Let me help you got 3 marks.
I copy.
KC2 WWZ, Kilo Charlie 5, Lima Whiskey Yankee. Yeah, you're working. The radio sounds good down here in Galveston. KC5 LWY, monitoring.
We're going to be Chevron and Cordis with David, 0 9 Tom.
Trying to get this radio straightened out, programming channels and whatnot, and so far so good. Thank you very much. The handle here is Marty. We are located in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, 73.
KC5 LWY, going back to lunch. 73, sir. Galveston, Texas.
Good for First Lake Parkway at Sundog Ranch, Route 97.
How about the traffic?
89 Indianapolis connector with a Toyota Great Pickup, 28 substitute.
I copy.
I think 2097 102 is ending in 614. Radio check, radio check. Loud and clear. 2 minutes blue leader. 162, we're all lined up. Fantastic. We're within 1 minute. Copy that.
Hotel 6.
135 million. Let's start rolling that way. Team 94, show us around. Copy. Last name phonetically is Charles Robert Ida Sam Tom Adam Nora. First name is Ryan Robert Young Adam Nora. Middle initial date of birth 04/25/91. You up? Yeah, I got you. We'll let this other group go and then we'll make our move. Yeah, copy. As long as DLT's in position for the last vehicle. I'm up. 195, 135. Watch your speed. So we don't
Mike, November India Echo calling back to Oscar Hotel 6, Kilo Papa. How are you, my friend?
7. Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Name is serving like Juliet Echo Romeo India. Mike, over to you.
Copy, go for it, 54.
Okay, I'm transmitting from the UK, but I'm a Polish guy. At this moment on the Radtel 4D, transmitting through my home and hotspot.
You hit YAVAPAI. Pull over, make sure you got everyone behind you before you continue.
Roger. Peter, my situation is toivattu like Tango, Oscar, India, Victor, Alpha, Kilo, Alpha, about 250 kilometers above capital city of Helsinki. Here's very hot today. My home inside is 29 Celsius plus. Very hot. Very hot.
At this moment, I'm glad you've got holiday. At this moment in the UK, it's raining, so it's not really so good. But really good to talk to you. I will definitely record that contact.
Nice evening to you on a family flight. This is Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Where's that? And the 4 side is that. It's 4 side, it's a little like this, that was. Let's see what I think this is like. Yeah, we're all up.
WWZ, monitoring worldwide. Stand by.
One 135, repeat that. 135, copy. Great. 94, 135. I got set. Going on scene now. Copy that 183, go forward.
Oscar Hotel Kilo Papa.
135, cameras on, please.
Oscar Delta for Charlie Mobile, over.
For Charlie, good evening. I think so. You have morning time, I think so, but I am not certain. Here is 9 p.m. The clock here is 9 p.m. Very hot day, plus 29 Celsius in my home inside. Very hot day in Finland.
Good evening, Jerry. I think we had a queue a few months ago. Don't complain. 29 centigrade is nothing. I have 37 Celsius. How about that?
Yes, you are very hot. Very hot. Oh my God.
Employee just walked out of side 4.
No big deal. We have in the car. I'm driving out. I'm going home. And inside, I have what? 15 Celsius. When I go home, I will have 17 or maybe 18. So let the sun shine. You don't bother. Over.
You are. I did this system in home, I think so. I am. Here is no air conditioning. This
my home.
Hello. And the Jeep over colors the chance was up at you. 73, good afternoon, thanks for calling me.
So ready to Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Better type 15 roll fires. No, very complicated, may have that number.
Good morning, Mother House. Yes, I have winds out of the southwest, 2 to 10, up to 72 degrees, RH 37%, visibility 20 to 25 miles, and 0 precip. Thank you, Chris. 1101.
And then, we have a contact with a man and a child on Catherine.
Lima, Julia, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha.
DTOH, engine number 311, Shelter.
Oh, Manuel, ¿cómo está la cosa?
We are code 4 at this time. I got code 4, 11
Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha. Muy bien, mi amigo. Gracias por atender. Te deseo un buen día. Un fuerte abrazo desde Málaga, sur de España. Alfa Delta 4, Charlie, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Thank you, gracias.
Estoy adentro del coche, llegando a mi casa. Allá ahora en 2 minutos ya estoy aparcando en el garaje. Me escuché estupendo. Así que sigue llamando a ver si escuchan.
Ha salido un indicativo que la línea Mississippi, Carolina de un fuerte abrazo, gracias mi amigo. Alfa Delta 4, Charlie, Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo.
135, 2 to tank, male and a child.
37, copy 1104. Expiration 12 between 29 and 2008 on average line. The subject got quarters late 1104 hours.
Primary entry on the main structure, looking at secondary now.
Once we got any chance, we can get some bags in here. I copy your request on channel 1.
Fox Lima Kilo, calling Mike Whiskey 3, Lima Uniform Radio. Jay, you out?
Go open the garage door.
Take on DTC.
022-27-370 to connect Elizabeth. 4.
Clear the rear structure now. And good copy.
27 state of 29,000.
Kilo Romeo Echo audio test.
Frank 33, can I get an area check for Terry? No need to go. Lincoln, Nora Young, 626.
Sir, we can use to clear this rear garage.
10-4, we'll bring it up to you.
I see the Charleston, I can copy 27. I'm going to get back to the 8-foot ceiling space.
TNT,
Copy.
Radio. Ya, kita Chino Romeo Echo Acquisition di Kostu Bravo Romeo. Mike, of Indonesia. Over.
Tom 94, 903 by 21. Harpy was hoist towing us. Network being disorderly. 21.
It's not warm. 20 degrees Celsius. It's 12 over 8 in the evening. So it's good. And how are you today?
My bad. Papa Delta Chino Romeo Echo. Remy, yeah, nice to meet you.
We're bringing you another, you can bring in the majority of our
YAVAPI, you can call me YAVAPI. Indonesia. And
copy that. Rear perimeter, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys are good.
It's 1 o'clock and 20 degrees in Bogota, my friend. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Rene, Papa Delta Chino Romeo Echo. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, friend. Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine. But I hope to talk to you soon again. It's a very busy channel, this, so let's keep it short. Thanks for your Cuso, and it's working very good. Working good. The audio is good. The voice is good. The signal is also good. So I hope to talk to you soon again, and have a nice day. Bye bye.
Yeah, please stay out.
Frank 44, Charles Adams, 8 Victor, 72, 7013. You can have a dot at 40.
Good, and your signal is good. Oh, good. Very good. Yeah, thank you, Rene, for JSO in the night. Yeah, in my time. Tomorrow maybe. Yeah, nice to meet you, and goodbye, good night. Yeah, thank you, JSO, and Papa Delta Chino Romeo Echo. Definitely, my friend. Goodbye.
71. Medical. 918 Canterbury Lane. All the visitors are home, building 4. And it'll be room 2 in the memory unit.
That's the only space. Let's close code 4 here.
Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, standing by. Mike Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Delta Foxtrot.
Feels good, enter.
Kilo.
Location information, call 17.
Good evening. That's what I'm saying on this side of the right. And I'm also sitting in the
Don't see you on the shoulder or being angry. Take the call in history, put all these stations, just not picked up, you gotta stay advised.
That's very good, Brian. Very good. I got you here on QRZ in the case.
I handled it.
Probably not in the wonderful garbage state of New Jersey. Back to you, Brian. Well, you're sending on this side. Sending that, I've just switched on. I just thought I'd give a call out. Seemed a bit quiet until you come back.
Yeah, I'm operating on the NHL, the 8782 Plus, and I'm going through the Open Spot 4 Pro bill back to you.
Yes, very good as well. Sounding good. Working on Open Spot 4 Pro with the radio with the VTech 2x6, and I'm cross moding into Fusion here. YSF, which would be. No, you know what? No, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm usually on the Kansas City Wise. We got 191 worldwide, so I am DMR to Brandywine. This stuff is kind of new to me. I'm playing with it. It has the Yaesu T70 with the Open Spot, and I decided to buy a DMR radio. I don't know why, because I could cross mode with the Yaesu, but I just figured, I had some extra money in my pocket, and I wanted to spend it before the wife seen it. Back to you, Brian.
135. Property is clear. Scene's been handed over to detectives.
Yeah, I understand that. No, nothing earlier about I'm enjoying it there. Yeah, it's a different world altogether. I mean, you meet quite a lot of people and quite a lot of different characters. Yeah, so I do have another 2 radios, which you can see there on my QRZ page, but I do like the Open Spot 4 Pro, because you can cross mode on that over towards Kingstar. So yeah, I'm enjoying it there. Back to you from 78 to Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Delta Fox.
It's absolutely Brian. I run an HF station here also, the FPX10, kind of limited on my antenna. In an HOA, so we have restrictions, but I was able to put up a gray line, a flagpole antenna, which works very well. TX, not so good local, has a very high angle of takeoff. So I have talked across the pond on 10 when it's open. I'm only a technician, so I get to get out on 10 meters when the band is open, which it has not been for quite some time now. Or at least I don't catch it open. Brian, I'm going to let some other people jump in here. Maybe they want to use this wonderful network of frequencies here on Worldwide 91. So I'll bid you a good day and all the best to you, Brian. It's been wonderful to have a chat with you.
WIS, I believe it was, from NU5D, like a nickel under $5. Hope all is well. We're in the middle of Texas, about 40 miles west of Waco. Over.
Yeah, my fair share of parts of Texas. I'm originally from San Antonio.
And the Riverwalk, and the Alamo. Matter of fact, one of the hymns gets on here now and then. He and his brother fought at the Alamo.
Yeah, I got a couple of great-great-great-grandfathers who were at the Battle of San Jacinto.
Sorry. Mike Whiskey 3, Costa Kilo. This is Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Advising that they're code 4 on the Larkin.
And his brother fought down there.
I got you, 1121.
Yeah, Oscar Hotel 6, give me the Sahel Yankee, and I'm located in a small mining village in the east of Wales, QSO.
The Alamo, the boys got into a fight, so you can technically say they fought at the Alamo.
This is not city, but near of Jyväskylä and using local repeater. And here is 9.23 PM.
Good drive. Gatesville, like opening and closing a gate, is on the northeast side of the Fort Hood Army Base. So from there to Austin is about 80 miles, and another 130 from Austin to San Antonio. So pretty good drive. A little simplex job that I don't even know how I got it, but you all know it. Actually using Blue TV to talk through it and edit on H78 talking. So just basically that makes it
B70D, the Pro. So that's what I'm using my side there, Terry. Back to you, Oscar Hotel 6, Kilo Papa, Mike Whiskey 3, Fox, Lima Kilo, listening.
On DMR. Sounds like you got it working well. The Anytone is a nice radio. It's got a lot of features, a lot of capability, and not a bad value. There are less expensive radios, but for what you get, it's not a bad deal. Come here, old man. KK7 Whiskey India shirt. Forget it, you $5 deal. Nickel under $5.
Whiskey 3, Fox, Lima Kilo, returning. Yeah, I like those temperatures, Jerry. HI. Yeah, I do like it warm weather, so I don't like the cold weather. definitely not all the wet stuff, so there we go. But nice to talk to you anyway, and like I say, you're coming through loud and clear here, no problem at all. Nice to meet you for the first time, and
Engine 58, 3112, Pinnacle, 35 on 90 Longwood Drive, Blatchford Place.
Enjoy that weather. I wish we had them sort of temperatures. Well, we have had them temperatures the last week. We was up to about 31 degrees. So we had a bit of a heat wave, so I hope we have a few more of those. HI. Alright, Teddy, 73s and you friend final. Oscar, Hotel 6, Kilo Papa, Mike Whiskey 3, Fox, Lima Kilo, 73s on Wales, bye-bye.
I do think that is on the state and local repeaters. 73s on the 19. Mike 7, Old South, Yankee Hotel.
Engine 75, Hazmat 1, Battalion 3, Priority 111, Level 2 Hazmat, 3380 North Winsong Drive, Prescott Valley Nursing and Rehab, in the lobby. Outreach out of 10, still in the sky.
Rescue 58.
58, go ahead.
Alarm, Rescue 58 has been released from our assignment. Will we be better suited for either of those calls that just went out on TV?
Any station, Victor, Echo 7, Charlie Mike, looking for a signal check on BC1.
He knows quite a lot about the mining side. Well, he passed away actually about 2 years ago. But it sounds like you're in the next room with Gary. I don't know what you're doing. I'm on the NHO 878 for the open spot floor pro.
You're going to be closer to the level 2 hazmat than Priority 111 is, so I will switch your units. Break, Priority 111, do you copy?
Yeah, like 7, Hotel.
Alarm 111, copy 7.
Hotel. Yeah, well, it's a fun job anyway, and yeah, you can see living clear because if you're in the room there. I'm using the FD70D and also the Hotspot 4 Pro, so I tend to use it now and then because it's a bit awkward for me to, I don't like to miss a couple of repeaters, but you get a lot of
Prescott Valley Nursing and Rehab. There's a smell of natural gas coming in from the lobby. There's no evacuating at this time. All units responding to level 2 hazmat. Move your traffic channel 5, please.
Then there's Jerry is having it, so there you go. We only had some nice weather last week and the week before, but I think it's due to come back in another heat wave, so yeah, bring it on there, Brian. Yourself.
Call for 50. We're available. We're going to be closer.
The call sign of it is VHF on 145 to
Engine 53 on copy. Break engine 50, did you copy?
Triangle Mountain. So about, I don't know, 8 or 10 kilometers from here.
There's actually a car in the picture there. Quite a nice car, that back here.
Victor, Echo 7.
We can still bring it though if you'd like.
He is clear. That was a guy back in Cuba a few years ago, so a good friend of mine let me borrow it basically. So 56 on they didn't have the big engine, super engine, just a diesel there by that's what they run around in over there, so there we go, it's cheaper no doubt. But no, it was a few years ago which I took when it was 18 back or so.
Copy for calling.
Where the country's in at the moment. 5 litre. But yeah, it's also a nice car that go back to you.
Yeah, M7 obviously, yeah.
Showing valid class B, right?
Just a simple diesel engine. And then look into the bonnet and they go, Jesus Christ, look at the engine in there, like, you know, it's something like you could probably fit in a, you know, an average car like that. Yeah, you should have had a super duper engine in there. I think a bit that pedal down a bit more, but yeah, the old diesel, yeah, it's always just a cheaper way to run over there, so, you know. But there we go. Nice to talk to you anyway, Brian. I'm going to shoot off there because I'm due on my tea now. It's in the oven, so I'm just going to get it out there and sit down and enjoy my evening meal there. So nice to work you for the first time. And a few years, give us a shout. We're on from time to time. I don't come on here too much recently because I've been doing a lot of other stuff here, you know, with antennas and whatever. So that's why I've not been on too much. But there we go. All right, you have a good rest of the evening there, and look forward to the next time. M7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, from Mike Whiskey 3, Fox Lima Kilo, we will 73. Bye-bye.
Anyway, no problem. Yeah, to Mike Whiskey 3, Fox, Lima Kilo, 73, Gary. All the best.
Yeah, no problem, Brian.
Engine 72, medical, 701 West Bar Road, Canyon Run, Villa Department, Hazard 314.
Hey, Ned, and that got the t-shirt to be in. I find it too much of a, you know, but sure, to be honest. So don't get offended if I don't do anything back there. But nice to talk to you anyway, and look forward to the next one. 73's mate, M7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, MW3F. Okay, 73's William.
On scene. We got nobody outside. Wind out of the southwest. We rescue. Alarm behind
93, go ahead.
Alarm behind 3 on scene with Unit 53. I'll be assuming IC. Moving on scene traffic over Tech 6. Break 6.
Please repeat. Multiple units on channel 5 and channel 1.
Alarm 71 is available from our call at 918 Canterbury. We're going to be closer to the call at 71 White Park for 72.
On 3100.
One copies. Stand by.
71, 72. We're already rolling. We'll take that call 71.
C, 4 BPA on 3100.
He's code 4. He's the 6 break in the lot. He's headed towards Kingman.
Disabled vehicle blocking Sierra 89 Alpha 339 northbound, reference to tractor trailer that is blocking the roadway. Reference to the ATL that we had, it is now currently at 34, correction, 339 northbound. Go ahead.
Structure, we're not smelling any odor of gas right now. We're going to continue investigating. We'll continue time.
CLM copies. Also, unit first will call back with an ETA.
Right, copy.
Hopefully you can get it started too for call 79, that's traffic control.
That's 10-4. They advised that they weren't going. Do you want me to call them and have them go? 137 north.
Umbrella.
Our ETA is going to be 15 to 20 minutes.
Back up 6. Starting at 964. Good.
Go ahead.
I spoke to the RP on this. You can put it back to McHugh. She's going to call back once, see if you accept him.
522, I copy. Break. 568, you copy that traffic?
Owners make their own arrangements to move the vehicle. You can show me 98 report taken.
40 hours.
Holding C3.
Thank you to assist with that semi 8090.
41 hours. Call 1257. Call 1257. Call 1198 or 108 in vehicle 1780. Hi, copy, morning.
Go 34 westbound at about 107.
Do you have a vehicle description 1038?
10-4, it's a silver Acura. Texas plate David Victor Ocean 7 Paul 60.
43 hours.
No, there's no picture. This spot here. Yeah, front of the through. Over 340. Front of 340.
Back on 1997 Acura to Joseph Riaz at Waco, 11:43 hours.
Alarm to 75 front scene. Service taking traffic to access.
Silence on your vision. 6 years old now. Waiter.
At Williams at a wrong way, driver at 40 miles plus 158 westbound and eastbound lanes.
You copy K,
It's going to be a great sedan, small yellow sticker on the front, emergency lane. Time delay is going to be 2:0. Sedona EMS defining area 5.06, 710 Agave Court. And no medical problem. Engine EMS 511, shall be traffic. 568, 522, domestic physical just occurred, 423 North Arizona Avenue, across from Moeller Street. Male versus female, parties are currently separated, no weapons.
Arcad acting up, could you please put us to fire transport?
Alarm copies. To YMC, east.
That's fine.
Aircraft copy.
One, 10, please.
376 northbound off right.
445, you're upset.
12510 Be advised, the offending party did continue southbound. They are in a early 2000s Dodge Ram, black or gray color. Our involved party, the victim, is in a white pickup Ford F-350 with a trailer. Be advised, 8 has a 20-minute ETA. Go for 600. 149 hours.
Help me.
Five and 97 in the area.
11 hours.
If you're enjoying the day, especially if you're at the candy store, it sounds like you might be. Back to you.
Roger, yes, I've for many, many years.
Target 112, we're on scene at campus.
Copy.
You're sounding great up here.
Yeah, on my end, and definitely. So, have been in. Back to you, sir.
We're testing Canada radio check.
DFT.
I confirmed with the reporting party the location is just inside DPS jurisdiction, but would you use a call type 2 vandalism? It's criminal damage, it's not assault.
54 hours.
Actually, some WGC.
Engine 59, priority 114, medical 3514, East Denver Ridge Way.
Send me a message to my MPC, please.
55 hours.
Five seven two, go ahead.
572, go ahead.
Edward David William, Adam Robert David Sanford, Detective Cummins, 770.
517, I copied all pages, 10-9, the date of birth.
420 of 770.
120.
101 North 3rd Street.
1156 hours.
742.
1245.
When you're not 10-6, can you check on BD, see if their new SWAT cameras are up and operational? Last I heard they were working, but they weren't allowed to use them yet.
1157 hours.
I got the code for it, thank you.
Thank you.
Dropped in 18 to 76.
I'm sure to run one other something. 533, go ahead.
Last name's going to be Edwards, common spelling. First name is
Araceli, Adam, Robert, Adam, Charles, Edward, Lincoln, Ida. Date of birth is 11/21/1978. 78.
Copy.
And through the meters, sources doing the final check. We're going to call 75. 62 is going to remain on the MQ source until we get the all clear, and we'll be releasing resources here shortly.
C1, copy.
Are you able to copy me now? Over.
Should be on 93.
We need 29, no letter goes
I copy.
I found this vehicle is related to Echo 34.
That's 533. Can you look at now see if we have an Araceli maybe showing up the first side?
Copy.
Sedona Rescue 7551A 345 North 89A Cave Springs Campground. 42-year-old female fell down by the water. Engine 551 and 541 2. Chief's number. Will you come under contact, please? Touch the stars.
M86, go 500. M86, go 4, thank you.
This is going to be ungrounded. We're going to leave the scene of the source. 53 myself, 75 are available on 1.
Copy. Please follow up by 21.
College 70.
College 70, go ahead.
Can you show me an arc to the Chino Valley campus for an officer information call?
Copy.
Partner group, or my thought it was some. It was some crossband. I'm not really sure. Ran over to D-Star if you wanted.
533, can you turn around 1?
533, go ahead.
Last name is Edward, common spelling. First name technically is Adam, Robert, Adam, Charles, Edward, Lincoln, Ida. Middle name is going to be 2 parts. It's Henry, Union, Robert, Tom, Adam, David, Ocean. Second part is name 4. Common spelling. Date of birth is 11/21/1978. 78.
I copy.
Lawrence at this site. We've been released. Go back to Channel 1. Available.
Copy. Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Subject -29.
You will learn that. These are a little cloudy. It's a little cloudy. 3:06 p.m. Let me see. All right. 95, 91, sorry.
I already handled 67. You can close it on my name. Got me. Contact me. Ready? Go ahead, 93. Captain US Summary will be over 360 West Class. That is for fall. Attention to the left. Commander on our boy, I'm Victor 6203. T60 and Quarry Drive. Part of the 16-0 on a 2014. Rail off the bottom, we have 210 lanes.
530, copy 2715, 1215 hours.
Go ahead. Way 89, 150, California. 04716, Airport. 134. It's going to be Lincoln Ocean, Zebra Ave, Nora Ocean. First going to be Boy Ida Adam, Nora Charles Adam. First going to be 0301 of 2008.
That's great. Lima, I'm listening. Oh, 8. Oh, this is. Oh, what else? Thank you.
I'm transferring the mail. Copy on.
513, what's your on?
It'll be 24. Break Sam 46572. Go ahead, Sam 650. I copy. Both are going to go for a phone to come BD.
No, 684. $22, 522, status check. Copy, 12 hours. Anyone 568 dispatch? Can you use 21 dispatch right now? Go ahead.
And I'll be out for the press details 1915. On's going to be 933.
Alright, copy, talk to you.
Sam 35533. Sam 350, go ahead. 311015 for assault discount. Copy that, thank you.
House, 172 south, copy traffic.
172.
166, 172, public assistance check welfare at Safeway, 7720 State Route 69. Our crew received a 21 from a male stating that the RP sister had been in an accident. Called his sister, stated that she was at this location. Wants a welfare check on her, worried that something might be happening to her. Unknown name of the male or any identity.
Double. 172, copy.
Units for the public assist. Further info, RP will also be en route. Will be arriving in a red Nissan Titan, 5-minute ETA.
That was running south through the woods.
Copy, south through the woods.
White male, bald, goatee, 150 pounds, 6'3".
Copy.
Nationwide talking.
Reading Royal Traffic, 1224.
Road.
Shell parking lot with Arizona Charles, William Adam, 4 John Sam. It's going to be a Honda SUV. Need more resources if you need where you need them at.
Sister is in her vehicle, the Honda Civic. She's in there with her children.
10-4. We're going to be breaking this call, and I'll have the forces.
Copy. 111. One is on a trail for nurse breakdown and 531.
I copy. The LP is with us.
166. RP hasn't made contact with her yet. He's parking next to her.
I got you. Tom Portland.
Tom Portland, go ahead.
That follow-up at 508 zone, you can show it to take him off of 550 is going to take care of it.
I copy.
Traffic 17 versus 338. I think I'm going to be on the east side of Big O Tires in between Burger King.
Alpha View.
Pick up 12 over. Adam, 60 Mary, 1 on 30, on equal space, should be 2 David, Contreras, Ashley, 30, flex up, 12 hours.
North, 175 North, cop traffic.
Go ahead.
175. 175, Apple 36, Polera, 8655 East Ridge Drive. Patient is a Jennifer Fasulo, needs to be transported to the healing place. It's not aggressive, but is a flight risk. Wearing cranberry scrubs. 135, copy minutes.
Don't recall the IGA.
Down 313.
Nice, up aside, 4 with a call, I'm 1019 in with a drop.
I copy that, thank you.
I used to live.
That's you, mate. Down for 30.
Cases over here, yes, thanks for the call.
Perspective.
Copy down for 30.
I got you, 12 30. Arizona. Kansas First going to be 101, last of Henry, Ocean, William Edward versus Charles Henry, Robert Ida, Sam Tom Ida, Nora Edward. Date of birth is 3/16/1992.
Morning, 2952.
Flight traffic, 4 Door 16, go for it.
Oh, thank you.
You're right a second, 2729. Kansas for last to be the same, Henry Ocean, William Edward, first to be Lincoln Adam, William, Robert Edward, Nora, Charles Edward, date of birth 12/12/1981. Edward, Ida, Nora, Henry, Adam, Union, Sam, first of Kevin, Thomas, L for Lee, date of birth 7/12/2003/03. And if you get an extra picture of him as well.
10-4.
Sam 44. Can you put that cell phone back in the queue? I tried to clear it, but there are additional criminal issues there, like disorderly conduct and threatening in that call as well. Also, after the call, you got a disorderly conduct video of his ex-wife at the school that you want to show. Thank you, I appreciate it.
This is...
Whatever. I fixed the issue with the RP.
Need to stay clear, thank you.
Lots of long, common, first of Aaron, plus 2 days. There is 92376. Ready to attach a photo as well.
Copy.
You are ready. I have a vehicle number for you, please. Yeah, for it, it'll be 315628. Full front. Full front. I don't see these two individuals are blocking the number 1 lane northbound. I'm going to relocate up northbound further. I'll let you know where it is. To the shots.
Here's exit, second suburb, Buffalo 29, negative 29, dispatch.
Everyone come forward.
1 7 check, 2 4 12 39.
And 6 at the Dewey courthouse.
Dispatch. Third is fighting. I'm holding a 911 hang up. No distress. Heard. No answer. I'll call back.
They'll have to be midly shortly.
Copy.
Dispatch, I'm board. I'm going to log here in a second. My other 5 can take that 911.
I copy. Thank you. But I want to in the backyard.
Yeah, 6 feet. Section 40. Can you show me 10-7 back of login to my bike?
I copy.
421 Francis. Engine 421 Francis. Engine 421 plus engine 930 leaving Ponderosa Park en route to station 71. That copy 12 for Bob. North 30 connected, no problem, court. No, thank you, sir. One nine four. Can you put on the follow up and copy 28?
Go ahead.
It's going to be 9-3 Adam, 7 David Mary.
Warren, what's your name?
You can show me a last stuff. Bye. 121.
121.
Another 101 moving around to the Ewing base on Whipple.
I copy 1446. 194, dispatch.
Go ahead.
194, showing negative 29 power on 2012 Nissan Frontier, white in color to a William McGuire out of Preston.
Network, thank you. Good, if I don't talk sound. Day one. Welcome to the Singapore 61 from earlier. New change location of 458, and I'll be all with them. Over star. Table. Okay, have a good day.
I'm sorry, US law.
Found you out to CJ1.
And
Can you run the RO vehicle, William? 236, Napa parking lot, Arizona. Entry to Adam 5, Charles. All Adam. Zero. Go ahead to tossing the headline out. I'm going to go ahead and go pick it back up.
Negative $29 due.
Right, copy, thank you.
Negative $29, up 16 Imperial.
Wait. Five 47, thank you. Do you still have the guidance pen? 547, sir. One, no check, please.
135, copy.
Okay, forward, thank you.
This is advising of a call holding past time, delayed best. Anyone before you RP is requesting in-person contact.
Copy, thank you. Can you advise which someone's available with that?
And for no one's available currently.
Listening?
C94. We're going to cut briefing pretty short, so we'll start grabbing those pretty quick here.
I copy, thank you, sir.
Degrees out of college. I think he went to school for about 6 years.
Thank you, Mr. Colby. Sorry. 10-4, sir. Francis, 742 on Francis. Young Guard. John Adam, 80 Williams, Brian. Focus down. Ironwood, Chaparral. Adam Robert, Adam Laura, Felix Adam, Francis E. Eric, Edward Robert, Ida Charles, Brazil, 0427, 1996.
-$29 David.
Copy, thank you. Can you run this?
Step or go.
Hotel Ayala, Cam, Ocean, Tom Edward, Lincoln Ocean. Adam, Adam, Pacific Hill, Adam Baker, Ida, George, Adam, Ida Lincoln. DOB was 318-97. Okay, there's 5. So the 960, lost Coleman into the guardrail south of 40 feet of guardrail.
They're unable to talk to you, so we'll just keep on the run again and the relay to them. -$29 David.
Copy, thank you.
175 copy on 20. Upper, go ahead now. Charles Adam John 9190, break it. Go 2 seconds. Charles King Paul 2917.
Jeremy at 926, any truck, and then you let them know you got a small single axle trailer and a four-wheeler left. Get out of here. That bus finish is push.
To a Alberto Aranda, People Valley. 135, I think it's I copy 1303.
It is what it is.
You get about an 8% loss on that. So I don't know if you're going through.
Flight 2-850, Cedar, driving quarters.
Delta 65, we have a fire at Fort Lauderdale Highway 66. Partially blown grass and struck fire.
Yeah, I see smoke. Go ahead and show me 97, please. That's looking for 30 40. I'm 97. Top 48, copy 97.
Fire 75. 175. Okay, get an additional unit to back us on this call. We're going to try and contact with that address and contract. Wait, Sam 94, dispatch. So do you have any units available to back 175 and Sam 74 attempting to make contact with some subjects?
10-4, you can grab some here.
Copy, wait, 143, copy traffic.
143.
43 back 175 and Sam 74 at 5235 at North Verde Lane, attempting to make contact with a subject at this location. Suspect for a delayed recording.
Copy. Negative. Contact at the residence. Class escape's gonna hit a 21 for the light. You can show me a 10, and you can send me the next one. 10-4, sir.
Good report, thank you.
Tom, for you, dispatch. Go ahead. Sure, it's an officer, info call by 21. Copy. 10-4, sir, thank you. Be about like a 50-foot square, trying to get planes down here.
No, dispatch 1.
Like a unit 964, here line is line 40 at 217. Get away. 7-4, he'll be on semi in the median, 59 hours.
67, can you get a 36 on the vehicle, let it for 3 now?
That's far, 59 hours. So they call 217. 59. 10-6 to the Milk Mile, you have my college, don't need to go.
No, no, 64.
One, can you put them on public, please? I have one to hit down. That's the with. Top 3, 10-4, sir.
Five to 6.
Go ahead, ma'am.
That mail just arrived back at house. You code 4 will be 10-8.
10-4, ma'am, thank you. All 590.
All 590.
All 590 is 10-8, in vehicle 1131.
10-4, sir.
Traffic southbound United 8317. Go ahead. Gonna be on Michigan 28, David Frank 12604 on transit van. Business bus. Yeah, CTO, go for it. North of Can I get an additional unit or BPS connecting this way just to help with traffic control? I'm going to be blocking westbound traffic on 66. Go ahead and 10 to my last. I'm going to block the westbound. I got an incident on your block. No,
it's probably related to what I'm doing right now. That's fine.
Go ahead, ma'am.
I'll be my dispatch to be the RT person.
Different, thank you.
All the rest of the users have come back to your MD. So I'm listening, I was sure that
Roger, Roger, arigato, sayonara. Catch you. Not so far away. In the channel.
Back around to the Prescott campus.
Okay, arigato.
10 for sure. Your DR is 8484.
Copy.
Yeah, 84.
10-4. Sending back both daughter and RPR and 29 now. Attached.
It's going to be Highway 93 at Northwest 188 with Nevada 531 Union 36. Spring Lane and one number is attached for a white Ford Fusion. I got you.
X-ray 27.9 expired 12.24. 2019 clear.
Metal and B3. Surrender and two native Ford Fusions, Dodge Ram, Chevy truck, a trailer, and a Chevy Blazer. Correct.
Or Yankee Sarah. 트럭 900호 양기 지역 원부, 트럭 900호 양기 지역 원부, This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha to Papa. Thank you for your call. My name is...
Go ahead. Sam, Tom, Edward, Nora. Here I am, meeting Sam, first of Timothy. Middle R for Richard. DOB is 0218 of 85. You also got a photo of you, print. Trail Rescue, north of Boston Lake. Take over check, 123, 456, heads off. D. David, with an IIT that just expired, wasn't touched. We're clearing the shop now. It looks like we're going to be closer than 58. We'll take that to your key call.
Long copies. Would you be going to 74 to pick up the support?
If we're going to be closer than 73, we'll go straight to the tier key call, and 73 can grab the support.
Long copies. Break engine 58 and engine 73. Did you copy?
76 copies, repeating, Alarm tango, they're out. Ready for addition.
Responding to the trail rescue north of Watson Lake. Looks like it's going to be 0.48 miles from the North Shore plot. Your patient is female and ran out of water, is feeling very dehydrated. We still have her on the phone. The coordinates are also in your MDTs. All units responding to this trail rescue, move your trucks to channel 2, please.
Alarm tango, copies, 72.
Flag staff, all feet, on Baker 2. Staff is service.
Judo, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha to Papa Tony. How are you? And you're still on the surveillance problem.
Medical, 3150 Castle Drive, unit 15.
You see things very good. It is of people just leave the morning car and 5 o'clock starting in it again. And fine. The outside.
Okay, well, check out location map. Right. No, it's one.
Good morning. Or 75. 175. And please show all units in to 5701 North Country Drive. Sorry. Engine 54, Prairie 110, medical, 763 North Mesquite Tree Drive. Go ahead.
Copy. 10,000. Regional by Omaha. It's going to be David 07912 271.
When we get back, I'll do test those again to see if you still continue to get them.
85, 5685, and copy 522 is George. 542. Go ahead, sir. Before you turn off, can you run one more 101 and do an RG owner? Go ahead, sir. Last name, Charles Robert, Ida Sam, Tom Logan, Edward Robert, first of Tracy, Tom Robert, Adam Charles, and Edward, 021 of 194747. Cover, sir. Dispatch.
Okay, good, okay. And thank you for the nice call, and thank you for the all the species and the family, and anyway, I hope you're anyway, I understand. And many stations for the place, so in the TMT, anyone. Anyway, I understand. November 4th, Florida,
Sir, would you 21 dispatch, please?
One, 25. Maybe they're attending grows. I already gave them off. That's all I have.
Information you have, which I will be back to that address. Perfect.
Ready for what?
So, 2020 home. Anyone making contact in your name? Put it down. Purple implicated. Found out a negative in the area 90. Have an address for individuals documented. Yeah, please go ahead. So you can continue.
So that 23 negative $29 on a 2019 Toyota RAV4 to a price need and Daniela Sneeze. I just want to contact.
There will be further locations. I won't be doing more than join them available. I got you. 15 thank you. George, X-ray, Adam 782.
2007 Yamaha, to a black Winburn, actually from the pin of it up.
10-4, can you run Mr. Winborn for me?
10-4.
Ford, Alpha Kilo Papa, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Gentile. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Gentile, this is the Tassia 4, Golf Papa, thank you for your call. My name is Papa Alpha Romeo, and my ticket is Kwang Yang Springs.
Arizona 998, or 99, Adam to Charles Henry. 10-4, thank you. Go ahead. Can you run the subject on there for that, please? I got you. ATL for the driver.
House for 61.
Almost 4. Can you copy this right? We on that 130 special. Here in the Riz. Dave Charles David 3586442-2.
Is this over?
There's 4 copies. We made a route block. We don't see anybody distressed, anything like that. We'll go to that address and see if we can find them.
1 copy. And I apologize. One thing, one of the shows location of Rita Loman, 21 for her demise over. Thank you.
So, make a birdie. I'm going to call the name. I think you're going to circle. You got a call from a number of the background math issue with somebody that's not okay, disconnected on it. Any stand up on it.
South Old Viking Highway.
Adam Nora, George Edward, Lincoln, person B, Mary Edward, Lincoln, Adam Nora, Edward. Edward's going to be 03, 4519, 69, to time. It is a 518. I see much clearer. 83 on 8.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Stand by. Dear Chief, all IC, FYI, we do have ideas of backcountry kind of on standby right now. I spoke with Amber, we face of the lake here, and ONTOP was manpower if we need to get an assessment on our plan. Let's figure out if we need them or not. Copy. We'll let you know when we make base contact. Camera 0. Secure ground at 20732 East Mason Road. Last stand by 5 out. Amen. Contact from the address listed. Jack is fine. Blank Earth 1 house.
That's 21 for you guys to work landlines, but if you can run it after, also I appreciate it. So far.
Give a call here, man. We're 10-6. And 911 call. So far.
Five back, negative valid. What's inside the copy?
All 35 on 97 off Crown Way.
That's it. Okay, sir. Can I get your estimate now? I have wind out of the southwest 313, after 763, RE 34%, visibility 25 miles of space and 0 precip. I thought you think cruise 1400.
David William Ida Nora, First Lydia, Lincoln Young David, Ida Adams, date of birth 11/06/1997. Five 4 acre Van Road. Yeah, she's trying to. Yeah, great. You know, I don't know if you're looking at IDOT or doing it yourself. I love you.
Nicole 45 Scott Drive, please tell them we have room for your wait. ASME4, engine 50, area 4.
And the alarm was up in 90 as well. She's taking a little bit of hydration, some rest we can water out. Manual hydration, no IVs, stable walking.
440, 217, level 219, can we get confirmation when we're ready? That's not ability. Walmart, 3450 at Northwest Patrol Road. Adult female subject coming out of the protection office. She is cooperative.
If you can get a hold of them at another stage, at Dolly and Will Lake, we'll figure out where we need to send them, if we need to send them.
Go on, Hubby.
John 7 Adams, 224.
Shoulder CFO.
Looking down.
51, sorry, 1.
Show me on that 35 feet, number of calls. Oh, yeah, do recall.
Probably first stage with 73, so we'll head to Metro first.
I copy stage 73, time now, and if we decide to come this way, we'll let you know and go back around for the over here.
Copy.
Can you build me a detail for captain and attach the 29 type stuff to that? Any copies? Are you good if I cancel 74 and back here on the side then? Oh. There's a 5 and 3 handle. Thank you.